All right, folks. Lord Stanley's Cup finals are here finally. And it's a rematch or revenge or repeat. Florida Panthers, this time home ice in Edmonton, Rogers Arena. Here we go. Let's go. Game one coming up, and they're playing Nickelback, Chad Kruger, apparently, Hannah Alberta's own, coming up. Get the boys started, get them riled up. Sub if you haven't. Vote on our poll. So far, it's Oilers 6 or 7 games, 67% in the lead. 33% Panthers 6 or 7. Get your picks in, get your votes in, hit the thumbs, please and thanks. Our Blue Jays down 1-0 to the damn Phillies. Let's go, boys. It's hockey night in Canada tonight on a Wednesday, game one of the Stanley Cup Finals. I gotta get the audio off. I think of it. Alejandro Kirk up for the Blue Jays. Finish supper, get a drink on. Let's go, boys. Mm. Mm. Let's go, folks. Stanley Cup Finals are here. Let's go. These teams do not like each other. We got Marchand, Kachuk, Bennett. 3 of the best rats of all time. Oh, let's get some juice going here. Something refreshing. Oh, it was a screen lid. Jesus. Mario, you want one of these treats? I think they're almost done. Yeah, when have you ever turned down a treat? What a silly question. Go get it. Go, we're coming up. Jimenez back at second for the Blue Jays. Nice to have back. Makes a nice double play. That's what we got you for on this. Jimenez, beautiful. We got Stanley Cup Finals. Where'd I put my drink? I was making an orange drink. Robinson's squat. We get an ice cube, too. Get ready. Revenga. Can Oilers get Revenga? They're lighting it up with some Chad Kruger Nickelback pre-game. And Alberta's own Nickelback. Connor McJesus, can he get Lord Stanley back to Edmonton? Holy. Jays down 1-0. Come on, Jose Berrios. You're my man. Andres Jimenez at second. Love that guy. What a pickup. What a signing. Got to get on a roll, Jays, after losing yesterday. We had a 5-game win streak. We got to do another one. Anything to lift the cup. Bring it back home. Take it to the lake. Take it to your old rinks. Take it to your family. Have a little parade in your town. You were born in a small town. Florida Panthers, Edmonton Oil. The Oilers of Edmonton. Let's get this flip going. Jose Barrios, come on, you're my man. Let's get it done. Hockey fans, come on. Stanley Cup Finals. Rogers Arena, Edmonton. Let's go. Get your votes in on that poll. Hit the likes. Subscribe, share. Don't be shy. Come on if you want. Oh, I'm ready. Mario. Are you ready? Oilers fans ready, inside and out. There's a huge, massive young people party at the Joey Moss pit. Northern Alberta. Let's go, Oilers. We want the cup. We want the cup. They're yelling. One nothing Phillies, damn it. Finals are finally here. NBA Finals start tomorrow. Indiana Canadian Pacers versus the OK Canadian Thunder. Most Canadians ever in an NBA Finals. Matterhorn, Nemhard, Siakam. I think there's 3 on OKC. 1 doesn't play. We know the MVP, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Lou Dortz from Montreal. It'll be a great series starting tomorrow. Game 1 in OKC. McJesus is ready. Jose was saying hi. Is he still in there? Let's rock and roll. Stanley Cup Finals. Skinner's save percentage is actually better than Bobrovsky's after a bad start, and his save goals against average is a little better too than Agent Bobrovsky. Well, there ain't gonna get no 3 games to none down like last year, Oilers, and then have to roar back. They gotta get game 1 here. Florida will be wanting to split at least in Edmonton. Take her home. Win your home games. A couple guys on base for the Phillies here. I'm not a big fan of Agent Big Bob Bobrovsky. Agent Bobrovsky. Ukraine's fucking Russia's shit up. I love it. Some crazy, well-planned air and sea drone attacks has fucked up Putin's shit. He's going to be having a conniption shit. Bringing it back to Canada. Jose even wants it. Yeah, it's been long fucking enough. 1993 when the Habs flukily won. This is still the last time. Lost in the finals a bunch. Oilers, Flames. Who else has Canucks? Oh, never mind Leafs. They never get to the finals. Jets haven't got to a finals. Montreal, I guess, did in that pandemic, didn't they? Carey Price fucking stood on his head. Got killed by, Tampa Bay, right? Mario, you went outside. Here we go. We're going to get started. Anthems coming up. You went outside? What's outside? All right. Oh boy, so many commercials before they finally get started. Loaded bases, Philly. Shit. One out only. Jose Barrios, can you get us out of this? Jose. Jose Barrios. Jose Barrios. Gunnar McDavid. Gotta win a title, unlike Arsenal. Rick Kane's in the high. I know, I hate fucking Reinders going to City. I'm with you, Jose, on that one. Shit, I hope it falls through still. Mbuemo. I hate that he's got my guy, Mbuemo, all seasons, going to United. Fuck's sakes. What's this Panthers Oilers spamming? Bullshit. Oh, Stevie's here backstage. Stevie's in the house.
They're advertising on your stream. Take them down. Take them down.
Should I take it off? Delete?
You probably should. We don't want illegal.
What is this? NHLTVs.com. Well, yeah, it's a stupid.
It's one of those
Kelly does nothing.
Sites. Anyway, Moss, while we're waiting,
there, timed out.
While we're waiting for game one to get started here,
Philly's up on my Jays.
Oh well, there's some CFL.
Ron McLean, I hear him.
Yeah, first, just to explain my posts in chat in the comments here. Gunners was referring to Man U as United. The thing is,
yeah, there's a stupid ballers league. I get it.
It's a YouTube influencer thing. Basically, it's a
stupid.
It's a modified soccer league with more bells and whistles to make it more exciting to football. People younger than me. Not younger than you, Moss. Younger than me. John's age, probably, and younger. And of course, you got all the YouTube influencers, and one of the teams there.
Holy Oilers is lit up orange. Rogers Arena.
They're still going through the pre-game
Ron McLean slacking. bring Lord Stanley back home.
I
Then he'd
assume
have to go all the way to Britain. I don't think they want a hockey trophy.
they got a hockey league in Britain.
Yeah, British Hockey League's not bad.
I think it's like
Not
the
great,
British
not
Elite
bad, but-
Hockey League or something.
British Basketball League too is not too good, but not horrible either.
You know, people complain about the United States only being good at their own sports. Britain's kind of the same.
Yeah.
You know?
When
They're no good at anyone else.
When do they ever win anything? Their women
One
do
World
better.
Cup, and we have to hear about it forever.
Their women won Euros.
Anyway, Moss, I just wanted to explain.
They won Rugby World Cup not too long ago, did they?
I
Or was
have
that a while
no
back,
idea. But you know, Gunnar was referring to Man U as United.
Yeah, the real United
Supposedly,
has actually got
there's an actual
Buemo
team.
and Cunha from Wolves and Buemo from Brentford. Sucks. Those guys are pretty
Well,
good.
United's trying to reload again.
They're probably playing over the odd salaries to get guys, I bet.
Anyway, while we're waiting for the game to get started here, we got these blitz picks on the CFL website, and since Saskatchewan's in the first game, I wanted to go over my
Tomorrow.
picks with you, see if they are a good idea. So, question 1, will the Riders score a receiving touchdown against Ottawa?
Yeah.
Yes? Okay.
Yeah, I think I answered these two on there.
Number 2, will the Rider defense cause a turnover?
Yeah.
I agree because I don't like
There's a lot of
the Saskatchewan's
turnovers
on
in
defense
CFL.
hard.
There's a lot of picks and fumbles in CFL. And
This one got me thinking a little bit. How many passing yards will the Riders have? And it gives 4 choices: 200 to 300, which is what I would think to be standard. 150 to 200, 100 to 150, or less than 100.
Yeah, he'll get over 200. Trevor Harris, surely.
That's what I was thinking. But then, given the choices, I was thinking, well, maybe they
Unless
won't
we're up
go a
and
lot.
just running it, but no, he'll get over 200 yards passing.
Is AJ Ouellette's on the Saskatchewan?
Yeah, he's back. He should
Yeah,
be
the
good
thing is, they might just run him into the
We
ground.
got up a lead, yeah. But CFL, you gotta throw it. There's only 3 downs.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. But them putting such a low number as their highest option kind of got me thinking. But I think you're right. Will the Riders
get hurt?
Will the Riders score?
When it was the teams receiving it, or no, it was passing it.
Will the Riders score a non-offensive touchdown?
Probably, but that's harder to say to.
Yeah, I'm gonna say no to that. That just requires too
That
much
means
work.
we're probably really blowing them out.
And there's the Stanley Cup. Last question for the Riders.
The cup is in the house.
Yes, it is. Can't
Keep
be won
it in
tonight.
Canada. Don't let her go away.
Well, it's going to have to go back to Florida at least for 2 games.
Do they take it? Yeah, they probably do, don't they?
By the way, interesting fact that probably most people don't know, the actual full Stanley Cup is a lot taller than that.
Well, they take some of the rings off, but they're all there.
It's a tradition that every Stanley Cup winner gets their names, engraved onto one of the rings.
Everybody on the team.
On the base of the base rings of those Stanley Cups. Every I guess I don't know how many teams can go around the ring. Every decade or something.
Scared everyone away with his babbling.
They have to remove one of the rings to keep it the same size. If you actually put all the rings together, the damn thing would be 14 feet tall?
Yeah, they have them all. But yeah, you're right.
Yeah, somewhere in the NHL headquarters somewhere. Okay, final question, Moss, and this is the easiest question. Will the Riders win? Definitely or no?
Definitely.
I agree. I don't think Ottawa's got a good shot in this one.
It's hard to get your teams ready so early, so playing at home probably put us well over the top. Say your prayers, little one. Don't forget you'll see.
Moss, if you're going to sing it.
Sleep with one eye open, gripping your pillow tight. And tonight, exit light.
There you go.
My one Welsh soccer player coach, he used to sing egg salad light.
Someone doesn't like.
Egg salad light. Connor, Gooner, McJesus. Mary, why are you barking?
I guess that means I have to do the Red Blacks now. All right.
Going outside.
Waiting for Moss to come back right now.
Skinner, 74. He's going to have to make a difference. Play as good as Bobrovsky or close. Agent Bobrovsky.
This could be one of the best Stanley Cup finals that we've seen in a long time.
Last year was good. This could be even better.
Mace put it best. These are basically two doomsday machines, and now they're going to run into each other. I think
battle tested. We're there before. Respect each other, so they know what it's going to be like. They're even better, both of them, than they were last year. So yeah, this is going to be epic.
Edmonton crowd chanting, "We want the cup." Yes, you do.
Even Mace is like, this will be close, and
I would not be
very
surprised.
good.
I would be shocked if this lasts less than 6 games. This will take at least 6 games, if not all 7.
Yeah,
multiple overtimes.
Philly still just 1-0. Jay's got out of that inning somehow.
While we're waiting for the game to start, I guess I should do the Ottawa Blitz picks. Will the Ottawa Red Blacks record over or under 1.5?
Does it help us, like, with all our CFL game zone fantasy?
I think this is a totally different
all these pick things. I know. I never understand what they're doing.
They have the pick'ems, they have the fantasy, and then they have
such
these
weird setups for everything.
They have a lot of things going on. They got to fill in spaces. There's only 9 teams.
So what? Each team I'm supposed to.
Well, each round these questions come up, and one problem I kept running into last year, especially
team picker to win a trip to the Yukon.
I don't want to go to the Yukon. It's too cold. Unless you got like some gold.
I wonder when you're going though.
Unless there's some gold I can just take with me for nothing. Anyway.
Fantasy futures, is that a thing to do?
I think those
I answered. No, maybe
questions about various.
I already answered it. Looks like.
I think it's like 12 questions. Talk about if Brady Oliveira will receive rush and receive for a combined 2,000 plus yards this season or something like that. Like
Pick'em League or fantasy.
Yeah. So Moss, here's some Ottawa
I think
questions.
I got them all. So I assume like we make one team, but it counts for whatever fantasy leagues you're in because it's all the same. It's all the same in this CFL way.
I would assume so too. So will the Ottawa Red Blacks record over or under 1.5 sacks? I've got to think over. They'll get a couple, right?
Probably 2, you'd think.
Yeah, and that's over 1.5. How many passing yards will Drew Brown throw for? Over or under 249.5? They're going to be behind. So over.
Close though. Is he for sure starting? I think he is. Wow, the Oilers fans are all singing "Oh Canada" on their own.
Yep, reminds me of the what was it? I think it was right after the marathon bombing when the Bruins crowd sang the anthem.
Would do that too.
I think that happened.
Bobrovsky's slicking the hair back, getting his helmet on. Stuart Skinner looks ready. Just play good, buddy. Just keep doing whatever you're doing.
The thing is, you got to beat Florida's guys on the ice, and then even after you do that, which is not easy in any bit anyway, then you got to deal with secret special agent Bobrovsky.
You see, Ukraine has fucked up Russia's shit. Drone, sea, and air attacks all over Russia bases. This is brilliant.
Ooh, there's a slick back. Oh my
Brilliant
gosh.
maneuvering. This crowd is pumped, Jose. Yeah,
Sergey-
Molina's in the house. Get your votes in
Moss, is Sergey
for the
supposed to be
series.
Russian?
What do you
'Cause he
think?
certainly
What
don't
did you
look
go, Stevie? 6 or 7 Edmonton?
good. 6 or 7 Edmonton.
6 or 7
There's no
Florida?
way this goes 4 or 5. No way.
Yeah, either way, there's no 4 or 5s.
By the way, I just have to say, is Bobrovsky actually Russian or
Yeah.
he don't look it? He looked more Samoan to me. Maybe it's just the hair. I don't know. Anyway, Drew Brown
Bobrovsky.
over 248.5 or
I
249.
think it'd be
Which team will score
Ukrainian
the
maybe
first points
too,
of the
but
game?
no.
I gotta go with Saskatchewan. Sorry, Ottawa. How many field goals will Ottawa
started.
score?
Drop the puck. Marchand, Lundell, and Lusterainen are back together. I thought Lusterainen was hurt. He's back though. They've had some pretty good rest, haven't they? Both teams.
A little bit. They both ended their series in 5 games, right?
But the majority are picking Edmonton to win on the voting poll so far. Or do you mean
First shot
some
of the
other
game and it's
poll vote? It's 50% Oilers, 6 or 7.
Who just popped in?
But there's 50%
no.
on Florida too, Manzano.
Hi, everybody.
Hello,
Melina's in the
Melina.
house.
Hi, Moss. How you doing?
Nice,
Hi,
good.
Steven.
Hello, Moss.
Countdown to Moss's 51st
No.
birthday.
No countdown.
51.
Stanley
And-
Cup final,
thinking
8
the number would be higher.
NHL TVs. Is this John?
Okay, more importantly, CFL tomorrow, MossSportsWorld presenting
That's-
Rough Riders.
But yeah, like all those Canadians in the NBA final too. We'll keep an eye on that. We'll give you score updates. But yeah,
Yeah, we
right.
got both games
Night and
tomorrow.
it's a goal!
What? Already?
Wow, already.
Former
Guys,
Prince
got it.
Albert
Let's see what happens.
Arena.
I've got a face-off. Face-off on the Edmonton side.
Superbru
Oh,
is in.
Oh,
Panthers
no.
fans
They get it out
in
of
the
the
oil
zone.
country.
Back. Tries to knock it back.
Edmonton.
The German.
Oh, wait a minute. Puck gets cleared down to Florida's end. Who's going to get it?
You guys are way or Steve's way behind.
Yeah.
Edmonton from the far side point. Oh! What? Oh!
Oh.
Yeah, what an easy goal. Good play.
That was not easy. It took like two
He
blocks.
tipped it over to Bobrovsky. Didn't know.
So it was shot from the far side point. It was blocked. I think it might have been blocked again.
Brad
But then
Spade
Draisaitl just got
tomorrow.
on
That's
it and
it,
got it
Jose.
behind
Norway,
him.
Italy on Friday. I think I'll do with Josh.
Yeah, Germany got eliminated.
Yeah. Portugal,
Wow.
first time in 25 years, beat Team Germany.
Yeah, that was crazy today.
Portugal?
They would have been West German. No, they wouldn't.
Yeah, it happened at 3:00 this afternoon, Stephen.
They play ice hockey in Portugal?
No, we're talking soccer, football.
Oh.
Like semis they had in Europe.
I
They
mean,
don't
that's
They
surprising.
don't have the facilities for ice hockey there. I don't think so.
I mean, they have.
Portugal, yeah, I haven't
do it.
seen
It's just
Portugal hockey ever.
Like they can do indoor. That's all. I
Oh
guess.
yeah, absolutely. Then they have the money.
Draisaitl from what, McGee? Oh, I missed the other one.
When we
it
were
was definitely
kids-
Draisaitl goal.
When I was when we were kids, we used to play street hockey, and whenever a car came, everybody screamed, "Get out of the way!
Oh.
Get out of the way!"
We just sell car, but
Actual
we
street
put it down
hockey,
another
okay.
crescent, so it wasn't really drivable, or they could choose another way,
That's right.
so they
Yeah.
wouldn't bug us
Dedicated
too
race.
much.
By the way, Moss, Draisaitl.
We made our own steel nets. It was awesome.
Draisaitl goal assisted by Kapanen and Man.
Florida Panthers, Tony Manzano.
Kapanen and Wallman. No McDavid. I thought I heard some McDavid there.
No,
The
no,
bread man
McDavid.
and the
Kapanen and
Wallman.
Wallman. Yeah.
Any bets tonight, Moss?
No. Didn't really.
Yeah,
Moss, if I were you,
I don't know what to
everyone's-
take in these Florida, Edmonton. It's going to be wild.
Moss, you may want to put some money on over 52.5 points between Calgary and Hamilton on Saturday.
Vernon Adams Jr. in Calgary
Man,
now.
Steven, the Ticats are so bad, man.
Offensively, they're not. Defensively,
Okay.
they got problems, but
Yeah,
offensively, no way.
I was
Argos are
back-
pretty good.
There were arch nemesis.
Happening in Wallman, right?
my friend Greg, he supports Arsenal and Ticats, and he always comes down for Ticats versus Argos.
It's a good rivalry.
Oh wow, that's
By the way,
good to know,
Draisaitl
okay.
now on a 7-game point streak. In those 7 games, he currently has 3 goals and 8 assists.
Hey Moss,
Damn.
I'm leaving next week.
I thought it was maybe this weekend.
Yeah, I'm leaving next week, so I'm taking my iPad. I can still make thumbnails on my iPad.
Oh, okay.
But I'm not taking
I
my
gave you a
laptop.
couple ideas, but yeah, you made lots. Thanks.
You asked me for a Club World Cup. I got the message.
Just a
I
general, yeah.
I
Club
joined
World
YouTube
Cup,
as
put
soon
the
as I got
trophy
home,
or
and I saw.
something, and MossSportsWorld, and I'll just do whatever game I can. But yeah, I won't do all of them.
I joined YouTube as I got in the door, and I saw Mace live, and I had to do a double check.
Yeah, he told me he was gonna do a pregame. He might come by later.
Yeah, I was shocked to
I
see
think
him
he's
live.
trying
It's
to
been a
take it
while.
easy.
I hope he's okay. It's been a while.
He
Okay,
says
looks
he
like
was
we got a
happy to be
stoppage.
back.
Are
He
we going
said,
to
didn't he do
commercial?
some? Did he say you, Stevie, and someone?
I was in a stream
Saturday?
a few nights ago. Actually, interesting conversation with
I
a
didn't
friend of
know.
his. We talked about how hockey has a acceptance of fighting, even though technically you get a penalty for it. Whereas football, it's hard no. And he noted that's a strange thing for there to be so different between the two. He also brought up the fact that
Well,
the
they don't
NFL is
want to be.
predominantly black.
I mean, we're dumb and we always had it, and there didn't used to be helmets. Where football, there's always been helmets. So, like, why punch a helmet?
Hockey never started with helmets, though. They didn't. They brought that
well,
I
later.
mean, and we always had fighting, so it's hard to take away.
Yeah, that's what I tried to explain to him, that hockey's just always had this understanding that fights are going to happen for various
I think it's
reasons.
a good thing because then you don't get a stick in the teeth or.
Well, that's why you wear cages.
Hitting from behind. If they really pissed at someone, they could just get a fight and get it over with. Yeah, that's why I've always been like, take the instigator away, because the players police themselves, and then no one's doing stupid checks in the head first or slashing someone or Mel's back. Oh, it's in and out or something.
Anyway, quickly, how many field goals will Ottawa score against Saskatchewan? 2.5 or over or under 2.5? Oh,
yeah,
I'm going to go over
3,
more than 3 because that's all they're going to get. Finally, will Ottawa score a defensive touchdown? Hell no.
Do you like the Riders too, Steven?
I like them in the. I like them in this game against Ottawa.
Oh. Hey, I went to the Blue Jays last week. It was awesome. We swept them, Moss.
Yeah, we had 5-game winning streak when you went there, and they lost yesterday bad, and they're down 1-0
badly
today.
and today losing. So the officer in charge.
Good if we could really get on a couple winning streaks.
The police officer, one of the police officers that work in the courthouse, she has season tickets for the Blue Jays. So I went with her and her family. It was nice.
They're pretty cheap tickets, though, especially if you go last second.
Yeah, if you go last minute, baseball tickets are always cheap.
She probably has way better seats, though.
But she has good seats, and it was nice.
Your seats seem pretty nice, yeah.
That was my first time this season at Blue Jays.
Yeah, I usually go once, but.
And now all the Canada games are selling out right now.
Hey, Melina, I'm gonna have some.
What day do you leave, Melina? Sorry, Steve.
No, I was just
on. I think it's Wednesday, Moss, on the 18th.
Wednesday, cool.
18th.
Are you going back to Britain again or something?
Oh, no, not for a week and a half. I thought you said.
Where are you going?
Yeah, a week and a bit, Moss.
Oh, I thought it was coming up quick.
I'm going to Switzerland and Germany and France, and then I'm back.
Cool.
We got
Canadian historic sites, maybe.
You said an Edmonton and Florida player against the boards going at each other continuously for a few times there.
The time when I'm there, the women's Euros is in Germany. But England ladies are not doing too well.
Did Mel write that or me? How did that happen?
Oh, it was me. Sorry, I was saying things.
I was like, what? Did I write? I was like, what did I say?
Whoops.
Make sure y'all are liking and subscribing, folks.
Already did.
Norway and Italy on Friday. I think
Well, Steven, I bloody hope so.
Josh is doing it on his what does he call his Serie A channel now? Azzurri podcast or something?
Yeah, for the Azzurri podcast.
Speaking of Italian soccer, a bit of a story apparently.
Norway and Italy. Come on, Norway.
No, a bit of a story apparently is broken from Serie B in Italy that's quite concerning.
Inter's maybe in some trouble too.
No. A team that finished in the relegation at the end of the season. All the games are done. All the regular season games are done. But then after those were done,
they have a little playoff, don't they?
They were supposed to be. I can't remember which team. I'm gonna have to pull up the league, but there was a video I watched about this, and it just seemed like really shady shit by whoever's in charge of soccer in Italy. Whatever.
You mean
called.
like brown envelope deal, Steven?
I don't know about brown envelope, but I don't think we're going that level. But hold on a moment. Oh wait,
dodgy officiating.
No, not dodgy officiating. I'll explain this in a moment. I just want to pull up the team names so that I know what I'm dealing with here.
Yeah, like Juventus, they got in huge trouble finally. That was like what, a decade ago?
That happened 2 decades ago, Moss.
But that took so long for them to get a ban.
But yeah, it happened like 2 decades ago, but they got in trouble like a decade
ago. Okay. So here it is. Here's what has happened. So Serie B, 20 teams, 38 matches.
Yeah.
Match day 38 is done, which means generally what happens there is
Chile, Argentina, Uruguay, Paraguay, Jose, Brazil, Ecuador is a big one.
Cool.
Sorry, Steve.
Speaking of international soccer play, though, apparently Zach Steffen will miss the CONCACAF Gold Cup with injury for USA. So
he's not even a top 3 goalie for you guys, is he?
Fair enough. That's the one thing USA do is goalies. We can make good goalies.
Same with us. We always have good goalies.
Moss, who do you think the Knicks are gonna replace him with?
Who? Inter? Sounds like Cesc, man. Fabregas.
No, Cesc can't leave.
I hope he doesn't. I don't want him going that because Inter's like going to be in a transition and they might get in trouble.
No, Moss, I was asking who do you think is going to replace the Knicks manager in basketball?
Oh, Knicks. Yeah, they played Thibodeau. Man, he's been the best coach ever, but I didn't like how he never played his bench.
Oh, my God. Both of you, listen to this.
Yesterday, he never played his bench, Thibodeau. It was weird.
Have you guys ever seen basketball Twitter? It's crazy toxic.
It is. The Knicks guys, I bet, are crazy. They're crazy. I think all the fans were trying to get him fired so badly.
Yeah, so they want a rookie coach instead from the from like the
Europe?
No, like those the G League and stuff like that. They want rookie coaches. This is crazy.
I mean,
well, yeah, and like hockey are signing a lot of young like assistant coaches.
By the way, it looks like
305 in the house.
Mr. Miami.
Hi, 305. How you doing, man? I'm sorry, man. I've not answered your text in several days. I've been all over the damn place, running around, trying to get things done. I'm like, Moss.
You got home late, you said.
I'm like, Moss, I put everything to last minute. And
you're being like me too much.
Anyway, can I just go over this story from Italian Serie B? This just stinks. So generally, what happens in Serie B at the end of the season, the bottom 2 spots are automatically relegated to Serie C, which is essentially a death sentence.
Oh, relegation!
It's extremely difficult to come back up from Serie C to Serie B. Then the next 2 spots up, 18 and 17. Will participate in a relegation playout where I think both teams can survive. I think they're put in separate brackets or something like that. But anyway, what happened was at the end of the season, or maybe it's the bottom 3 teams that get relegated and the next 2 are in the playoff. I'm not sure. But what happened was at the end of the season, Sampdoria, which is a team you almost certainly heard of, I'm sure, finished in 18th place and was going to go down to Serie C.
Brescia finished Sampdoria to Serie C. Holy!
Well, hold up. Here's where it gets crazy. Brescia was 2 points ahead of them in 17th place and were going to be in the relegation playoff. Until after the end of round 38, and before I don't know if I'm sure that before the relegation playouts had started, the Italian FA, whatever they're called, comes in and says, actually, we've been looking into a situation at Brescia, and we're docking you 4 points because of unpaid tax wages, dropping them into a relegation
spot.
That's
dodgy as hell.
So and since news of this investigation hadn't been released before, maybe people knew it was going on, but there was nothing public about it.
Seemed
People are theorizing,
point, though.
and I think rightly so, that the Italian FA is trying to save Sampdoria's ass from relegation out of Serie C because of how, I guess, big they are.
Trying to say, because Sampdoria is a famous old club, man.
I guess they're too big or too famous to fail, sort of.
They used to be way bigger than Genoa. They're both from Genoa, Sampdoria and Genoa. And Sampdoria was the big team, and now they've been falling apart. Oh, that's too sweet. I forgot to put water in, I think.
You having vodka already?
No, it's like an orange. It's like the British, the orange squash drinks.
So yeah, what's going to happen now is Sampdoria is facing Salernitana.
Salernitana. They used to be Serie A too.
Right. They are going to play off against each other, I guess, to stay in Serie B, with the loser going down.
Oh, that's a big one then.
The thing is, this ruling...
It sounds very dodgy, though.
This ruling that has relegated Brescia after the final bell.
Yeah.
So normally you would think they would delay it until the penalty until next season for the sake of conciseness.
It was ongoing, and they finally ruled.
No. Well,
pretty dodgy. It's at the end.
I'm not sure. It has to do with Italian law, but basically there are now lawsuits popping up.
Sue them.
And they may have to. They may have to expand Serie
B. Napoli's American mafia.
For next season to deal with
Bologna's the Canadian milk and cheese Italians. The Saputo.
It's just the timing and the lack of...
I'm going to cheer for Bologna. Screw AC Milan.
Montreal has a lot of mafia, Steven.
No, but basically, a lot of people are accusing the Italian, the guys in charge of Italian soccer of basically heavy-handing, trying to save Sampdoria by any means necessary.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Because there was no public announcement of any of this before.
I sent you the link, Miami, to your text message. I don't know if it works. Mace might come later. Coach Corey Mace. Corey Mace, the Rough Riders.
Coach Mace.
We start tomorrow.
Guys, tomorrow's the best day ever. CFL back in
action. Get on our pick'em link, Mel. We sent you CFL where you just pick the game winners. It's easy.
Every week?
Yeah, there's only
three,
4 games every week.
So I guess we're gonna do the basketball play-by-play while the CFL's on.
Yeah,
I'll give
basketball, but of course, I'll have it on my second TV.
Steven, how did it go with your interviews? Hopefully you got something, mate.
Still waiting to hear back on things.
Don't give up.
I can't.
You'll get something.
I hope
you'll get something.
Anyway,
Blue Jays are 1-1 now. And trying to score from third. 1-1.
Blue Jays.
Speaking of Italian soccer, by the way, the 3 new teams to Serie A next season will be Sassuolo, Pisa, and Cremonese.
Cremonese? Oh, and Florida Panthers have tied it.
Oh, let me see. Puck is down. Oh,
tied it. Sammy Bennett.
Edmonton are going to clear it out.
Sam Bennett. Lay it on the line.
He's another rat. He was in front.
Here
he was
Florida.
Wallman. That's not a penalty, Red.
See.
Then Wallman knocked him down, and it went into the net.
Oh, they keep it in. Oh, my goodness. Oh, he missed it.
I think it went off Bennett as Wallman knocked him down.
It is a funny bounce off the wall. Goal.
Look, it just went off his leg and into the top corner.
Moss, did you see that bounce off the side of the wall? That was the most bizarre thing I've ever seen.
Bennett, goal. off of him.
Moss, did you see how
Lucky
it bounced
goal.
off like the curve there in the back? It came right back.
The refs are going to look.
Watch
They're
how
talking
it
about
bounces.
something. I got to get this on my
bounces right
ear
back.
again. I got to get it on my audio.
I thought it would bounce off at an angle. It's just returned straight to center.
Mario's yelling up there. Jesus.
Sheesh, and Bennett's in the way, all the way.
Yeah, Bennett. Look at that.
Interference?
He interfered with Wallman at first. Then Wallman kind of trips him up, and it goes off his leg into the net. But did he hit the goalie pad too?
Are they reviewing
And
it?
it's always right in front of the goalie. See this again from up top. They're showing it.
Let's see.
Oh, yeah, he bumps into him.
Holding my streams behind.
Oh, yeah, that's a bump before the shot arrives. That is interference. Surely.
What? They're not calling it, though?
That's interference.
Yeah, he hit the, seen them call those all the time. Look, he backs right in.
It's in the crease. It's before the shot arrives. Surely. I mean, maybe you could rule that Bennett was tripped into Skinner, so it wasn't intentional. I don't know.
Boo! The fans are booing because they're saying the action of Wallman tripping him kind of knocked him into the goalie. No, he got knocked down, and then he just decided, I'm going to hit the goalie.
You can't really decide where you're going to fall once you're falling down.
Like, come on, Ras. He knew what he was doing.
All right.
Brutal. Giving Florida chances here.
So it's 1-1 now, although Moss disagrees. All right. Melina.
You see them call those all the time.
That's my name, Steven. Go ahead.
Hold on, I just want to say, yeah, he's tripped. He's almost down on the ground already when he hits Skinner. So I understand the ruling there, if that's the actual rule. And there's a Florida power play to add insult.
Yeah, because they challenged and didn't get it. So Florida gets a power play too, man.
Oh, that's a thing.
Hi, John. How you doing, John?
John's in the house. Cool. St. Louis John. I think his St. Louis and Kansas City baseball derby got canceled today. Is it raining there, John, or tornadoes as usual, or what?
I was going to ask maybe because of the weather.
Tornado, rain, what is it?
What you want to say, Steven?
Hold on. Okay. They cleared it. So here's the Blitz pick questions for the Argos game on Friday night. First one, I'm going
this is on the CFL Game Zone map.
I don't know if we need an answer to this. Will the Argos as a team have over 100.5 rushing yards? I gotta go over, right?
Yeah, over.
They're not that bad, right?
100.5?
100 yards rushing, basically. Oh, and Florida takes a 2-1. Brad Marchand.
Oh, no, the Rat Man.
It's all Rat Night. Bennett, now Marchand.
Stupid Marchand. I told you, Moss.
You telling me we got a wall man?
Throwing rats on the ice.
Hold on. We got a bread man, a wall man, and now a rat man.
Marchand, man.
I hate Marchand, and you guys know it. He owns the Leafs.
He owns the Leafs.
I refuse to hate that man, though he definitely deserves it.
Power play goal. I think it was that a pass or did that get?
Steven, he did
what a pass to Marchand.
Marchand is the top player to score the most in Eastern Conference Finals against the Leafs. He holds the record.
Yeah, the most against Leafs in playoffs.
Okay, we got to have some sort of report.
Yeah,
only Gordie Howe, but Gordie Howe played them like 100 times.
Yeah, one-timer to Marchand on the far
Gordie
side
Howe?
at goal. And
Marchand and Gordie are way ahead of everybody.
Come on, Oilers,
I'm watching
get
it on
together.
Max. What can I say?
Why does every team bend over for Florida? Come on, man.
They're not bending over.
Florida's
really good.
Sam Bennett's goal was Verhaeghe and Matt Tkachuk with an assist.
But come on.
Number 14
Steven,
I think, got caught out of position.
Steven, surely,
yeah, that challenge really hurt. John's got it there. Not only they counted the goal, they get a penalty, and Florida scores. It was a double banger.
And McDavid wants number 77's jersey.
Hopefully they don't lose the Stanley Cup 2 years in a row, Edmonton.
Jesus. This is what Florida wants. Get this game won.
Anyway,
Put the pressure on the Oilers.
Melina,
It'll give them a huge confidence boost and put the pressure on the Oilers. That's not good.
Exactly.
Melina, I want to say Argos over 100.5 rushing yards as a
I
team, but
said
don't they
over.
have this new young rushing core that may not be ready or something?
No.
Boy, Jack Kelly's out, so they'll probably try to run more.
I think over, Steven. Over.
Hold on, Moss.
Kelly's out, too.
Remember that the guy they're going to be starting with won them the Grey Cup.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
Last
season we
think
won
he's a
it.
bump.
And he can run around, too. He can get yards, too, running.
Moss, have you ever been to Grey Cup final? We're the only team to win it twice, right? Argos?
What?
Like what?
You mean in a row?
In a row, yeah.
Okay, yeah, because it's like 9 teams. You better. Someone's
twice
gonna
in a row. Nobody has ever done it twice in a row.
Edmonton won like 6 in a row.
Really?
Back in the 80s, late 70s, 80s.
The
70s.
Moss, it's like pre-Super Bowl era NFL. No one remembers it. All right, question 2.
Warren Moon. They had Warren Moon. He was the best ever.
Hold on.
NFL too.
Question 2. Will Demonte is it Demont or Demonte Coxey?
Demont or
Demont. Okay. Will Demont Coxey have over 75.5 receiving yards?
Oh, probably right around there. That was a good question.
I honestly have no idea.
Is it over? Yes.
Over or under 75.5 receiving yards? Coxey.
Maybe go under to be safe.
Under.
Go over.
I didn't know you sports bet, Steven.
These are
this is on that Skip Up Game Zone now.
Oh,
that link they sent you.
Okay.
There's fantasy. I've sent you our fantasy league. There's pick'em. Then there's this where you do questions.
Yeah. Will Nick Arbuckle throw for at least 265.5 yards?
Gee, I'd say no.
That's
they might not need to, you know.
That's a lot.
That's a lot for a backup quarterback.
We're saying they're going to rush for over 100. So can you pass for like 300? I don't know.
Well, it would just need to be like 270. But
yeah, I guess. Yeah, it'll be close, that one too. Jeez.
That's probably the line on the
Sports Select, like Mel said, yeah.
Oh, we got a 4-on-4.
I'm in Rhino's league. Steven, did you join the fantasy
I will be.
Rhino's link I sent you?
I will.
He needs an 8th person at least, I think.
I'm going to go under. 265.5 is a lot if your name isn't Adams or Mitchell.
All our backup quarterbacks.
He still won you a Grey Cup.
June 1st to June 10th BX. So a lot of these teams in the World Club Cup could get some business done if they want to.
That's fine.
And then so they can't just open it to them, so it's open for everyone, obviously.
Yeah.
And then they shut it down, and then what's it open again? The 20th or something?
Yeah, for the whole summer. Then.
Yeah.
Guys,
Speaking of the Club World,
Man City signed Reinders, that guy.
My Dutch guy, Reinders, yeah.
Oh, sorry, I pronounced it wrong. Reinders.
It's all good. He's got a really tough name. He has 2 J's in his first name. I can't even say
go on a 4. Man, everyone's going to the penalty box. Now we got a 4-on-3. By the way, the penalty box tonight.
For Man City Moss.
Man, he's awesome, man. I don't want him to go there.
This is funny.
He's like Kevin De Bruyne. He's the most like Kevin De Bruyne there's been in a while.
And he's young.
Reinders. He's been really good on Holland too.
What about Turkey?
Guys, guess who's sponsoring the penalty box tonight in this game?
John knew you're doing the Argos Blitz picks. He's maybe
but Moss, before I continue with that, guess who's sponsoring the penalty box tonight in this game 1 of the Stanley Cup Finals?
It makes sense.
What?
Team Rat?
No.
Alberta is always famous.
It's a movie that's tangentially related to ice hockey, sort of.
Exterminator.
How about Happy Gilmore 2?
Wow.
Available on Netflix.
He's
Remember, he switched to golf from ice hockey. Remember?
There's no more Bob Barker to kick his ass.
And they'll just kick Drew Carey's ass.
That was the best.
Actually, no. Drew Carey would probably kick Adam Sandler's ass because Drew Carey's was a former U.S. Marine.
I love Adam Sandler movies.
Ooh. All right, question number 4.
1-3 power play. Oilers there. Go. Oh, nearly. Oilers. Try to set up again.
Steven.
Melina.
Steven.
Why?
Jordan says hi.
Hello, Jordan.
I don't know why he's not in the chat, but he says hi. Your super friend.
Yay.
Of course, Jordan.
I swear, if I got to go somewhere warm when I retire, I'm going to go to Jamaica or Trinidad, somewhere in the Caribbean.
Somewhere hot, yeah. Guyana's hot too, but it rains a lot sometimes.
I ain't going to Florida. Fuck that.
South America.
I ain't deal with Florida, man.
Charlotte FC have a few gems. Yeah, I like that Edgemang. He's a good striker.
Florida gets hurricane.
Well, so does the Caribbean, but...
Yeah, but it's stronger in Florida, no?
Not really.
It's just because they got more land, it gets more damage,
often.
I guess. More damage, but... Yeah, Caribbean gets hit hard, too. It just depends.
Yeah. All right, question 4 for the Toronto...
We sent you the link to your text, Mammy. Now send it to him.
That went in.
Mine never seemed to work when I text them.
No, I got the link. I just need to click it and do all the stuff. Now Edmonton's on the power play for 15 seconds.
John is Steven's number 1.
Hey, boss, did you order the new kit?
No.
You should order it.
I got to do my memberships. Man, I went to the lake and I forgot everything.
Boss, you should order it.
All these things I was going to do.
You should order it because if they don't restock it,
I know there'll be no long sleeves anymore. It always happens. I forget.
And then we all
See,
know.
John sent that out. No rats in Alberta. Rat-free.
Marchand, no
Yeah,
Marchand.
I somehow don't believe
somehow, John. It isn't rat-free.
There have to... Hold on. Are mice different from rats?
Yes, rats are bigger.
Okay.
We all have mice, but
rats are bigger.
Alberta's always bragged how they're rat-free.
Kind of like how Ireland has no snakes.
Yeah.
Snakes. No snakes. Ireland doesn't have a snake.
All right, Melina, here's a question, although I don't know if you would have an answer for it. Will Liram Hadrulau...
That's the kicker.
Yeah, I have no idea how to pronounce that last name.
He's
kick more than 2.5 field goals.
2.5 field goals?
3 field goals, sure.
I could see 2. It's a very even game.
Yeah.
It's even.
I'm going to disagree with Moss. Under.
Just 1 or 2 field goals?
2.
It's either going to be 2 or 3, isn't it?
I think 2.
Oh, I'm going to go over. I think the defense is going to be a little
better
than we think.
We get jerseys, John. Long sleeves.
What's the points breakdown?
I think each of these questions is worth 10 points for whatever tally this goes to. Anyway, last question for the Argos. Will the Argos defense as a whole combine for at least 2 interceptions?
2 interceptions.
Who are you playing, Hamilton?
No, Montreal.
No, Montreal. It's going to be a close game.
Yeah, 2 good teams.
How good is that Argos defense?
2 better teams, I'd say.
I heard that they lost a bit in their secondary, though, the Argos did.
Finals. Willie Snyder's here for the finals. So's Miami.
But we're known for our defense, our strong defense. I'm going to say over, Steven. We're known for our defense.
See, here's the thing. The question says at least 2 interceptions, and then it has the answers of over and under. I would assume over also covers the 2, and 2 sounds like a good number.
2 or more. 2 or more, then?
Because Montreal's got a new quarterback this season, right?
Davis Alexander, I think.
Was he their backup last year, or?
He came in towards the end and did good, yeah.
Was Ferraro injured or something? Or yeah, he was. I remember now. He suffered a leg injury.
He went to
during the break.
Edmonton,
He came from Portland from college, remember?
Portland?
Yeah, from college.
Portland College, or are we talking Oregon?
No, Portland State, Oregon.
Oh,
Portland State.
I don't know if they're FCS or Division 2 or 3. They're definitely not FBS, but that's fine. All right, those are the 5 questions. And then I guess next would be Montreal, but I don't know if we got any Alouettes fans here.
Mal, can you text it to Mr. Miami? I don't know why mine never worked for him.
You know, I'm brutal at replying to messages, man.
I think I sent it to you, didn't I? Yeah.
He's texting me so many times, and I've not got.
Hey.
Fuck.
Oh, yeah, I sent it to you on WhatsApp.
Yeah, that's how I came on. Hi, Willie. How you doing, man?
6 interceptions for 1998.
Why am I seeing an American flag on the advertising boards here in Edmonton?
Willie, it's CFL season, man.
That's for you guys. I don't think we see that.
Oh.
Neat how they can do that.
That is neat.
I just sent it to him.
Because I always see the American ones, and I'm like, man, they're all like Tim Hortons stuff. That can't be in USA.
I'm seeing FanDuel behind the goal right now.
See, yeah, that's you. Ours are different.
Well, what were you seeing? Oh, I think I saw Tim Hortons there in that close-up. Molson's, Edmonton, Global News. Now I'm seeing Rogers, or is that from?
Yeah, yeah, they're changing all the time.
Pepsi?
Play Alberta lottery or something.
This is so weird.
And
so wait. Are the replays straight from like the Canadian broadcast?
Depends what channel.
Weird. I'm watching on Max.
Guys, tomorrow is Paraguay, Uruguay tomorrow night.
Brazil, Ecuador, Argentina, Chile.
And then Friday, Colombia, Peru.
What is it? Spain and France, too. Mr. Miami's in the house, too.
Oh, boy.
Hi, 305.
Canadians, 1993 Stanley Cup champion.
Yeah, I think on Max, for somehow, they're showing completely different ads around the rink. But then when you go into a closer view, it's a different set of ads.
Exactly. Because when it's on out from the TV, they have digital ads on the side.
So when it's zoomed in, are we seeing the actual ads on the board?
You're seeing what's really in Edmonton when it's Pizza 73, Safeway. Those are Canadian.
That is bizarre.
Is it Tim Hortons. Miami's in the Club World Cup? What the hell?
See Safeway, yeah.
He's
Energizer, Scotiabank. And now I know what country I'm in.
Maybe he's having trouble getting in. And...
Oh, dear. So I see Rogers there behind Bobrovsky.
Jordan's pretty pumped about his Florida.
There it is. Tim Hortons, SAP, Rogers.
Steven? Liverpool supposedly signing for $120 million. Florian Wirtz.
I'm shocked.
Good evening, everybody.
Shocked, I tell you.
Big money.
See, look, I see Rogers and Pepsi behind the goal there on the.
What's up, everybody? How you doing?
And then
where you been?
Like I was just talking.
Safe.
My Wi-Fi. What's that? Spectrum. That roller.
I think he had some trouble too a week or two ago.
The box, the internet box, the router.
Yeah, they turned it off.
Shit.
Zapped it.
Ooh.
Number 2-1 Florida Panthers, Miami. The Rats are winning 2-1.
Did you see Marchand put that little deke on McJesus?
Brad Marchand got the second goal.
I almost thought you had relatives over again, 305.
No. Oh, no. No. They gotta go.
Yeah, they gone.
They gone.
That was horrible, man.
I think he was on Mace's last week.
Yeah, I've not seen Mace live. I don't know. I've not been there. I didn't know he went live.
Mace on Saturday.
Yeah, they drive me crazy.
Moss, I think one of the Edmonton players on the bench might be hurt or something. They had an inset there for a moment.
I don't remember what I did on Saturday. That's not good.
I was at the lake. I drove to the lake Saturday.
Was
Yep, I
Saturday
was toast out for the season.
Ah!
Guys, was Saturday the Champions League final?
Yeah,
Yes,
after that, I drove to the lake.
Okay, because I watched
You know
that
what?
on your Moss and Jordan were live together. I watched that.
Yeah, we had a
I
fun
have
time.
to say, the Champions League final, I have to say, I did not have Lincoln Park performing at Champions League on my bingo card, but I'll allow it.
Yeah, I like Lincoln Park and Cole Place, Steven.
I didn't even notice.
Lincoln Park was my teenage years.
Steven, you were a teenager like 25 years ago.
Yeah.
Less than that.
Sorry.
That was my teenager years.
Yeah, y'all are
Lincoln
old.
Park spoke to a certain generation of kids.
Guns N' Roses.
Moss was a teenager. Moss was a teenager, 27. No,
Europe,
Europe,
like
over 30 years ago, Jesus.
Oh my God, older than me. Wow.
Like Europe from the final countdown. That was my teenager years.
The final countdown.
And Heart. That was my teenager years.
305 Money in the Bank this Saturday.
Ah, shoot.
Damn.
I hope you can watch it because it's gonna be on Netflix.
I refuse.
I refuse.
Fired our troops.
I should cancel Netflix.
We want troops.
Yeah, Steven, they fired our troops. They fired our troops and
Carlito and our troop. They've been released from the WWF.
Carlito, I sort of get. He was kind of just sitting in the background doing nothing anyway.
No, but he was part of Judgment Day, Steven.
He was part of Judgment Day.
Yeah, Judgment Day. He was in Judgment.
He was like the guy in the background, never did anything though, except smile when Dominic.
Hey, there was a guy I didn't know was WWF. He was on Pat McAfee's show today at a soccer tournament now. Pro soccer celebrity
Pat McAfee's
tournament.
podcast. You watch him, Moss?
Yeah, but today they're at North Carolina at the soccer tournament he does. And this WWE guy came, Sheamus. He's like,
the big
Irish.
Sheamus.
I've never seen such a white guy before.
Oh, Moss, it used to be.
There was
a time where he was white as a sheet when he came out in WWE. White as a sheet.
Yeah, he's white, man. Holy.
Like he was the Celtic Ghost.
Mr. Robinson.
Oh, that's a nice one, Mel. What is that?
Club World Cup.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, Harry Kane, though. Oh, yeah. That's probably good to have on there, though. You're
Harry
probably
Kane
right.
and Tottenham got trophies this year. Amazing.
Tottenham
Messi,
got
Kane.
Canada, Ukraine. Man, that Whitecaps game was so bad. I don't know what's happened to them.
The bloodline.
Yeah,
Jacob Fatu.
I like Jacob Fatu. And
that's my favorite wrestler. Jacob Fatu.
Yeah, and my favorite Roman Reigns.
I do like Roman Reigns. Hey, Florida Panthers acknowledged me when we came to Florida beat y'all.
Well, speaking of acknowledging, we better acknowledge that Florida is up 2-1 at the end of the first period. Still plenty of ice hockey.
305. You'll be back next season. Don't worry. Montreal is a young core. You'll be back.
See, we'll be back, and we coming for the Capitals.
Yeah, you'll be back for blood next season.
The Capitals is number one suspect, and we're gonna get the Capitals back because we went home kind of
Ovechkin.
Yep, we got beat by the Capitals, and we're gonna get the Capitals back. I got the score in my forehead.
Anyway, I believe the main event at Money in the Bank is going to be a tag team match. WWE champion John Cena and Logan Paul versus Cody Rhodes and
John Cena, Logan Paul, and the Usos. One member of the Usos and Cody Rhodes.
Cody Rhodes versus and it's Yeet Uso.
Yeet.
Jimmy Uso. I like Yeet. He wears the two glasses that say Yeet too.
Just don't have him wrestle his brother. It's awful.
He already beat his brother one time.
Yeah,
there's the
WrestleMania a year ago. We don't need to remind ourselves that was the worst match on the card.
Steven, we got the women's qualifier too. The women's match too.
Who's facing who?
Women's tag team match.
Oh.
Bret the Hitman Hart.
I actually saw Bret Hitman Hart live at a house show once in a steel cage match against Diesel.
House show.
I remember I seen I saw Bret Hart in person. That's when Bret Hart he was here.
I was always a Bret Hart guy. Fuck Shawn Michaels.
Was that just me that got kicked out, or was it? Did you guys freeze, or was it just me only? I got kicked out.
Huh?
I've been hearing the others.
What happened? You guys just kept going.
Maybe your internet
totally
went bad or something.
My computer just like stopped. It was weird.
My roller quit.
It just started going around and around.
Anyway, Moss, now I'm on to the
open or something.
See, I'm a Jerry the King Lawler guy.
Jerry the King. I'm a Jim Carrey guy.
Jerry the King Lawler.
When Jerry King, remember?
When Jerry King Lawler, he was neck in the parking lot. It was an episode of it was CW. It was
remember he fought Lodka. Jim Carrey. What's the guy's name? Oh.
Don't forget Andy Kaufman.
Andy Kaufman. That's what I'm talking about.
People still think that shit was real. No, that was staged, just like everything.
Yeah, he
else.
loved it. And Jim Carrey just became that guy, Kaufman.
I think Carey got confused about the whole thing when he took the part. He thought Kaufman was being,
he totally
an asshole. No,
him. Even the family was saying it's like you got Andy Kaufman's ghost or something, did you?
Actually, you know who Kaufman grew up liking in the wrestling ring?
Who?
Nature Boy Buddy Rogers.
Yeah, that was the guy.
He realized, like age 12, this guy's intentionally trying to get people to hate him. I love it. That's how.
Yeah, Bret the Hitman Hart grew up in it, and he didn't know it was fake. Like he thought these guys all hated his dad and were trying to kill him.
To be fair, I wouldn't want to have a grudge with Stu Hart.
I do like Nature Boy Buddy Landell.
But yeah, the Andy Kaufman loved it, and Jim Carrey got all into it.
Yeah,
Landell, was that the guy Rick?
Jerry the King said, and Andy Kaufman.
I make more.
Yep, Moss.
There was some promo about spilt liquor and Buddy Landell's annual.
Yeah,
I give up more in spilt liquor than you made last year.
Baseball tonight. Astros, are they playing?
Is the Astros?
you even had to emphasize that. Cleveland's up on the Yankees. That's good. Jays are 1-1. Diamondbacks are up 1-0 on the Braves. Rays are up on Rangers 5-3. Tigers, White Sox 0-0. Where's Astros? They lost to the Pirates 3-0.
Oh shit!
And Red Sox beat Stevie's Red Sox beat Mesa's Angels 11-9.
I give up.
11-9.
I give up.
High score in that one.
We always struggle to beat the stupid Astros.
And stupid Tampa Bay is our nemesis.
Astros. I mean, they still the 2-time
Tampa Bay and Houston
World Series champions. Woo!
92 and 93. World Series.
And 2017. I want to talk about 2017. You got to talk about the 22.
2-1 Florida after 1. Blue Jays are 1-1, Mel.
The 22. The 22.
Vladdy Guerrero playing some defense at first base. Nice.
Finally, Vladdy.
Okay, so here's Montreal's blitz pick questions for the Alouettes.
The other day in Miami, I said the Canes 80 Vamos Gatos and Manzano. I said,
Panthers.
Colorado Rockies won their first baseball series of the whole year, finally.
Oh,
and he's like,
I saw that.
He's like, oh, congratulations. I go, yeah, but it was against Miami Marlins.
Hold on. Apparently, the Rockies got their first 3-game sweep of a series for the first time in over a year.
Wow.
Or something like that.
Colorado's first series win all year so far.
Jesus, how can the Rockies be this bad? I thought the White Sox last year were bad, but this.
Moss, you know how they say it's the year of the birds to win trophies? Maybe the Blue Jays will win the World Series.
Ooh.
You're going to get past the Yankees and the Dodgers? Good luck.
Oh, I know.
Anyway, how many points will the Alouettes score against Toronto? More than 20 points or less than 20 points? What if I think exactly 20?
21.
You can't be on the fence, Steven.
22.
Hey, Moss. Did I go to sleep up here? Was it last week?
Yeah, it was like
I woke up. I think I woke up. I seen StreamYards in my face. I'm talking about StreamYards. It was I said, where everybody go? I didn't know I blacked out.
I think it fell off the screen before, yeah.
I didn't know I went to sleep. I didn't even know it.
I probably ended it, yeah.
So I didn't even say I'm back, but dang.
Cardinals, Orioles, Blue Jays are
I didn't
all
even
birds.
know Moss was live yesterday. What the hell?
I'm talking about, is it 2 weeks ago? Because last week I lost my signal.
Yeah, it was like a week and a half ago or something.
Or 2 weeks ago? Because
10 days ago, I think.
Oh, Moss, you were live yesterday for the Club World Cup draw or something? Or something?
No.
I don't know.
I just did some shorts. That was it.
Oh, okay.
Me and Mario and Ollie.
Moss, you need to do one of those videos Rory did cooking Luca.
I know I have a lot of stuff set up.
Luca, what did Luca do?
Being Luca.
What did he do?
Not Luka Doncic. I don't think you know him. Not someone you know, Steven.
Oh,
Luca Quarta. Can't say Italian name. Luca.
My boy Shea Gilgis. Shea Gilgis versus Siakam. That's not looking good.
Siakam.
Did I see correctly that odds makers have OKC at minus 750?
Yeah, they're really favoring OKC, I think.
They're confident favoring. They think the Pacers will choke?
Man, Pacers are good at playing high tempo.
Ran the Knicks off the court.
Steven, is the Pacers your second team? You can't have a second team.
No, they're not my second team, but it's just I saw what they are capable of. Like, how can OKC be that heavy a favorite? I'm not saying the OKC shouldn't be the favorite, but minus 750?
Yeah, that's a lot.
That's a horrifying bet to take. Like, what the fuck? Even if you think OKC is going to win in like,
I almost want to bet Indiana just for the odds because Indiana's got they have 10 guys and they run. Indiana.
Exactly. Anyway,
they got Siakam, they got Benedict Matterhorn from Montreal, they got Andrew Nembhard from Toronto.
Moss, I don't understand how this next question is actually a thing. How many rushing yards did the Alouettes gain? 60 or more or less than 60? Like, what?
Over 60, sure.
Gotta be. Does the Alouettes not have a running back?
They don't run too much.
Hey, big up, Jordan. I was just telling Steven you.
60 or more. Come on.
I was just telling Steven you said hi to him.
Oh.
Hello. I already said hi.
What did I say something to Jordan?
Prompted to do these things.
I'm telling Jordan that I told you hi on his behalf.
I need to be prompted to for certain niceties. I'm weird.
Yeah, Jordan, I told you live when you were live that Ronaldo goal was offside.
I can't believe it's June already. Dang.
Yeah, it's June already, boy.
So everybody finna play their vacation.
It's barbecue season.
Yeah, and it's barbecue season and it's vacation season. So I got about 3 more weeks. I'll be traveling.
Oh boy.
Me, I'm gone in 2 weeks, bro. A week and a half almost.
It'd be 3 weeks when I start travel.
You're gone on the road for 3 weeks?
So I'm gonna be out of town for about 3 weeks.
Tampa.
All right. Next question for the Alouettes. How many turnovers will the Alouettes defense force?
The parts unknown.
How many will they force?
How many turnovers will the Alouettes defense force? 3 or more or 2 or less?
Does turnover on downs count?
I don't think that's I don't think they mean that. I think either a fumble recovery or an interception.
Less.
Less? 2 or less?
But I'm gonna cut it down. I'm gonna cut it down to I might cut it down for about a week and a half.
Your vacation, yeah.
Yeah.
I do have Toronto winning, so I'll go 2 or less. How will the Owlets' first touchdown be scored? Passing, rushing, or a return? Well, that last one's not going to happen. Yeah, I agree.
This dude drunk a whole.
How many defensive tackles will? Oh Jesus, Moss, you may need. I don't even know if you would know this one or have an idea on this one. How many defensive tackles will Tyrese Beverett have at the end of the game? 6 or more, or less than 6? Is he a linebacker?
Tackles?
Yeah.
Defensive tackle, like tackles made on defense.
What? How are we supposed to know?
Which guy?
Tyrese Beverett.
Alouettes guy.
I say less.
Less than 6? Is he like a linebacker or something?
I thought about going to Key West.
On holiday?
Come on, just go down there for about a week.
Yeah.
To paradise. Go down there and rent a just go down and go rent a hotel. Just sit back. I'm just gonna sit back and relax.
You know, enjoy your own peace and comfort. Don't have to think about work.
I was gonna go up there and see my relatives. I've seen them 2 weeks. I've seen them 2 weeks in a row.
You've seen them enough, bro.
I love my relatives, but I just
attack.
Ain't nothing wrong with seeing your relatives, but everybody needs time to themselves too, you know.
Yeah.
Stevie, they've been playing your Nickelback a lot.
I'm not huge on Nickelback. I just don't think they suck like everyone says they do.
That was a weird thing that everyone wanted.
Like there are worse bands that sound like them.
Yeah, they were formulaic, but man, they made a ton of money.
Everything.
Yeah, they made a ton of money and being good in stadium rock, big concerts. They were good at it. Like, people want to show. That's what they gave them.
Go ahead, John.
Nothing wrong with that.
This is really popular.
I mean, they're not my favorite, but I mean, still, they're not awful.
It was really popular when I was in school.
A lot of songs went like gold.
This next one has to be the biggest gimme of all time. How many yards will Bo Levi Mitchell pass for? Over or under 275.5? Over.
That's where he'll be around, probably.
Like I think he'll be closer to 375 than 275.
You say 300 easy? Okay.
Yeah, I think on
he'll probably be losing. So you're right. He'll be throwing and getting picks and getting yards.
Moss on DraftKings, his passing yards prop bet is over under 310.5.
Yeah,
you tell me.
Over. Yeah, go over.
How many receiving yards will Kenny Lawler have? 70 or more, or 76 or more, or 75 or less?
Less. Kenny the Lawler. He's been around every CFL team just about.
Well, there are only 9 of them. It's not that hard. Which team will score first, Hamilton or Calgary?
He's a mercenary.
Who will score first, Hamilton or Calgary? Anyone know who's going to win the coin flip?
Calgary. Stampeders. That's who Mace likes, is Calgary.
I'll go with Calgary, but really it's whoever wins the opening coin flip.
Montreal.
Because
I
neither
didn't
of
know
these
Uncle
defenses
Mace
are
like
any good.
CFL.
These
Just
defenses are trash.
like Flames.
What will the longest field goal be? That'll be 47 yards or less because they ain't going to be no
he's going
field
to pay
goals in this
attention
game.
more to CFL now.
Wow.
He's making bets even on CFL.
How many total combined points will be scored?
We have riders and stamps this week.
I called dibs on recruiting. I called dibs on recruiting
wait.
Uncle Mace. I called dibs
He's
dibs on.
No, he's always been stamps, he said.
Oh.
How many total combined
I called
points?
dibs on recruiting 305.
Last one. How many total combined points will be scored between Hamilton and Calgary?
Alouettes, Argos, Stampeders, Rough Riders, Miami. Who do you want?
I'm saying
BC
right
Lions,
here.
they got some hotties.
I'm saying right here in Montreal. See,
Edmonton Elkies.
Montreal team is.
See, I'm ready for NFL. See, I'm not watching more NBA. I'm not watching more.
But it's boring. It's preseason, NFL preseason soon.
See, I'm ready. So I'm ready for.
It feels pretty good.
It
feels always exciting. Like there's always lots of scoring. CFL. There's always comebacks.
And if you want a high-scoring game, I would recommend watching this Hamilton versus Calgary game on Saturday evening. The over/under on points on DraftKings 52.5, and even a CFL article on their website said, "Trust us, take the over." Yeah, these defenses suck, and they have 2 of the best quarterbacks outside the NFL.
Okay, look at the background at the white horse here, Mr. Miami.
For this season.
Did you see it? Did you see the emblems, you guys? I put up Stampeders there for a second.
Logo.
Party.
Come on, Rough Riders green one is awesome. But yeah, there's always. You might like Mace's Stampeders the best, Miami, because every time they score a touchdown, a girl on a white horse, a hot chick on a white horse, rides around the stadium.
Dang.
With the Stampeder flag.
You guys aren't Cowboys. Come on.
We're the OG Cowboys. 4-year West.
Yeah, except we had like 10 times as many.
Oh my God! Stop at it again.
What?
I'm just gonna get away from sports for till about August. I got baseball.
3-1. Sorry, Miami.
I haven't seen it yet. Edmonton.
I got baseball and
it's gonna go around the back.
And I got professional wrestling.
Happening. Florida's dominating again this year.
Are you sure?
Florida winning right now. Damn, Florida.
Florida Panthers. Oh no.
Okay, Florida has the puck now. They're going They got guys. Oh no! Pass to Bennett, and Bennett was unmarked.
Florida wasn't doing that a couple weeks ago when they got taken dominated by Florida, by Montreal. And Tampa Bay.
They were waiting.
Checkmate. Tampa Bay.
John likes Stampeders because his rivals in St. Louis have that logo.
And see, I put my car was going to make it to Jupiter, Florida, because if I drove to Jupiter, Florida, my car would have broke down.
Jupiter, Florida.
That's why I knew Montreal was gonna win and Jupiter, Florida. See, that's the good luck. I'm staying right here at home. I'm staying right here at home. I'm going on Mace channel.
Mason Moss.
Yep, Coach
He might
Mason.
come
Coach
later, he
Moss.
said, but I think he was going to lie down or something.
See,
that's how you spell it, John. Bennett. 2 goals.
That's a long ride. I mean,
Oilers, come right back! What a game!
Jesus.
Oh!
Okay, the puck goes down to the Florida end.
Arvidsson, former LA King. 3-2.
Down there.
And please don't make me ride Florida State. Hell no.
Florida responds, right? Florida gonna respond back.
Florida State and
Arvidsson with a rip.
Florida State and the Florida Gators.
I can't stand Florida.
Whoa! How'd he get it by him?
Florida damn Gators.
I can't stand them Gators in Florida State.
Well, I just saw the Edmonton goal.
No disrespect. I can't do it.
Yeah, we want new winners, we want Canadian. Elbows up.
We want Montreal to take
the word is announcing Liverpool after Germany loses to Portugal.
Moss, I have to tell a story really quick.
What? Huh?
I was at Sobeys the other day on Sunday doing my grocery errands, and the guy in front of me, because the cashier was wearing an American flag shirt, like sweater. The guy in front of me said, "Why are you wearing that shit?" And then the
as he rightly should.
And the cashier was like, "I bought it before Trump was elected." And then I interrupted and I said, "Just because you bought it before Trump was elected doesn't mean you need to wear that shit."
You still made a decision to wear it. Yeah.
What the hell?
So I called him out. I called him out on his nonsense. And the guy in front of me was like, "That's right, elbows up, you know better." And then we both nodded at each other.
And then you said sorry, like good Canadians.
And everyone apologized.
Sorry, eh?
But man, you don't wear.
Oh, ref! How's that not a penalty? Oilers, get a power play. Come on.
McDavid.
They're not getting that call in Edmonton.
Saddle.
Well, and I haven't seen it yet. I don't even know who scored the
Arvidsson with the ripper.
Oh, there it is, Arvidsson, assisted by Polson and Bouchard.
I don't see that ad anymore that we always like so much.
Play it on.
Well, I see Geico up on the now. By the way, now that I realize what they're doing on this angle, I now realize the boards look too clean.
You know what
they're doing?
You're going to grab me another beer right quick. I'll be back in a second.
Oh, that's tripping. How did he get away with that?
Yeah, I know. That's what I said, Steve.
Oh. Guys, when the Leafs got eliminated, the Lay It On the Line commercial disappeared.
Oh, God.
Yeah, it's not as much Rogers now.
Yeah, it's so clean. It's almost...
They play it for Oilers.
Uncanny Valley?
Well, man,
want you to love me. Good on the line. Won't you lay it on the line?
John, let's cheer for the Gators.
Anyway, it's Triumph. They were famous.
Triumph.
Toronto, from Toronto. Triumph. The hardest working rock and roll band.
We are the Mounties.
No.
I sent you pictures of the real Mounties, didn't I, Miami?
Huh?
Didn't I send a picture of you, the Mounties that were parading the king and queen when they were here?
Yeah. We will get his man. We are the Mounties.
The real Mounties.
Calgary Mounties.
They kicked Trump's grandfather out of the Yukon. The Mounties. They said,
to be here. Should be.
So now we should not let him come in for G7. We should say, no, Trump, we kicked your grandfather out. You're a felon. You're not allowed in.
He is
Say
a felon.
no to
That's the
tariffs.
bad thing.
It's gonna be in the Calgary, the Kananaskis country, the G7.
Bunkhouse Stampede in
Stampede
Montreal.
country. That's next month, middle July. I think it's usually Calgary Stampede.
Yeah, and
The biggest show on earth, the biggest outdoor show on earth.
This month is Wimbledon, folks.
Professional wrestling. And
we still got the French Open going on. By the way,
Yeah.
Coco Gauff has made the semifinals on the women's
Yeah,
side.
she's looking good.
In the morning.
Sinner
Gonna have to
on
play
the
that
men's
stupid
side.
Sabalenka, isn't she?
I'm ready for Money in the Bank.
Has Goff won
Saturday,
a Grand Slam before? I'm not sure.
This Saturday.
He's won one at least, right?
Yeah, this Saturday, but it's on
Only
Netflix.
US, no?
I ain't even got Netflix. I could I might check it out on Twitter.
Yeah, you can get a live stream on Twitter.
Yep, I could
Twitter, Miami. Get on Instagram, Miami. Cheers, Canada. We're playing Ukraine this
Cheers,
Friday.
everybody. Cheers.
Ukraine. We're behind you, Ukraine.
305.
We're playing Turkey.
305. If you get on Instagram.
Moss, we're playing Turkey. I don't know what that says about us.
U.S. Turkey.
Brad
I ain't even got an Instagram account.
Yeah, if you get on Instagram, then all
better than Twitter.
You'll see too much women on there.
We can send you links and
as
stuff.
long as they're decent looking, that's not a bad thing.
Mace kept saying, Uncle Mace kept saying.
Mace likes Instagram. Mace always messaged me more on Instagram than he does WhatsApp.
I don't want to be around poison.
I was talking to Uncle Mace once, and Uncle Mace was saying, Melina, I just go on Instagram for my sports. I don't want to see none of these women showing their package and everything. I don't want none of that crap.
I don't want to see that poison. I do not want that poison around me.
He was like, just leave me alone and give me my sports and leave me alone.
Sports links.
Yeah, just sports only.
Nah, I will pass on Instagram. So I gotta see if it can't be person live. I gotta see a person live. So I do not want to see you on no Instagram.
It's just for seeing things, sharing links. It don't matter.
I share a lot of sports news on there.
Yeah, it's like just to get news and see videos and people sharing stuff. Mace messages me there more than he does anything.
Yeah, he answers fast on there. I think because he has notifications on for her.
Yeah. Royals Cardinals got postponed. John didn't say why yet. Tornado, crazy rain, lightning. What was it? Labubu dropping in Canada now. Jose says the Valley thing.
Labubu.
Do
we have a tornado outbreak situation going on? It doesn't look like it.
John, what happened in St. Louis? Why your game postponed?
I don't think it's due to a
Thanks,
tornado.
Jose. I'm checking right now.
Alejandro Kirk now.
I don't see nothing. Do I have to go on? You know,
Alejandro.
I don't download the app.
I think
Blue Jays win 2-1, Mal. Alejandro Kirk.
Yes, come on.
Hey. Let's get back.
I think SmackDown better than Monday Night Raw.
SmackDown?
No, Monday Night Raw was okay. Cody Rhodes was on it.
Boo.
Hey, don't you boo the American Nightmare.
SmackDown good on Friday night.
Did you not like his father, Dusty Rhodes?
Like that either.
Dusty Rhodes.
Dusty Rhodes.
No, you got it. Dusty Rhodes. I'm gonna push my son Dustin to the roof, baby.
Oh,
Dusty Rhodes.
In fairness, Dusty Rhodes was a very good wrestler. Still is.
I was in Alabama when they I got the news that Dusty Rhodes passed. I was in Alabama.
He's just dust in the wind.
Cheers, everybody! Cheers.
I had a shot for you.
All right, here's some Calgary.
Here's
some Calgary questions. Adams will throw.
Sam Peters questions. Vernon Adams Jr., the new quarterback of Calgary.
Over or under 250 passing yards for him. Got to be over, right?
Yes.
Stay out in Calgary.
Interesting, but I don't see nothing, Jose.
Kenny Omega.
Kenny Omega, wasn't he gay or something?
Oh, no. Well, I don't know. I mean, he might be. Who knows?
I think he's bi.
He's actually Canadian. He's Canadian, but a lot of his early career of wrestling was in Japan. He's one of those Gaijin legends, as they would call him, like Stan Hansen.
Yeah.
No, am I thinking of the right guy? The Stan Hansen?
Yep, and Kenny Omega, he been wrestling. He was wrestling in Japan.
That was like the early, like the first 10 years of his career was all in Japan.
That's what Kenny Omega. He was with Bullet Club.
Yeah, the Japanese branch of the Bullet Club.
Yeah,
there's an American branch.
Well, it used to be a lot of members of Bullet Club.
That's Japanese wrestling. It's all based around stables like that. And AEW has latched onto it. I don't know if it's quite caught on here in America, although that could be due to Tony Khan's booking, which is just.
I do check out New Japan Wrestling. It's cool with I just can't get it. I can't get it. New
Florida, Edmonton,
Wrestling.
No, Japanese like that, or it's just really hardcore bonkers. Just
it was good, and
no in between over there.
It was good in 2013, 14.
This is a country that has had barbed wire, landmine death matches. Yeah, think about that.
Landmines.
Well, maybe not landmine, but there's a timer, and then when it goes out, there's a huge explosion around the ring.
Yeah. Mr.
They tried to mimic it at an AEW pay-per-view, but it came off so bad.
Canadian, Mr. Sub.
Mr. Sub. I stayed Canadian.
All right, Moss, I think I might need your help on this one. Begleton, over or under 100 yards receiving?
Under. He'll do good, but not that good.
Closer to 70?
80, yeah.
Will he get a touchdown?
1 touchdown, 84 yards.
I might want to get him on the fantasy team. Will the Stamps have 3 or more sacks? Then the answers are 3 and more than 3.
More than 3. I say 3.
Exactly 3?
Well, Chris Jericho.
I'm going to go with... Oh, Jesus. The
2 or
answers
3.
Are 3 and more than 3. I don't know what they're doing. Who checks this website? Where's the quality control? God damn it!
Canadians are being confusing.
It's literally the answers are 3 and more than 3. Like what the? What if you have less than 3?
Like 3.
Fair enough. What the fuck?
Vamos, Gatos. It's a good hockey game, Gatos. BX.
Wow, we're almost
Mace?
down to the last quarter of this period.
I gotta wait till the fall till my MossSports kick back in.
Yep.
I gotta wait till Montreal Canadiens take on Capital
next season.
Next year.
Next season,
October, buddy.
Yeah,
I
next
can't
season.
wait.
This is
so my sports season's over.
CFL Miami.
Will Coach Dickinson use a coach's challenge? Yes or no?
My NBA season's over and my hockey season's over. I'm not getting back to I'm not getting back to NBA and the hockey season. My season's over until we get a date with the Capitals.
That is blood. But Montreal will be back shortly.
I already got the score wrote down. I got it on my I even got the picture. So I ain't forgot about that score. Capitals did. They marked with that.
Surely Montreal will be back next season. They got a lot of work to do.
Moss,
Yeah, we got a lot of work to do, and I just can't wait.
Kane sent me something.
I'm ready for NFL season. About 2 more months.
Yeah, after hockey's done and after basketball's done, it's football season, folks.
Yeah, and we got baseball.
CFL, then NFL. We got World Club Cup, FIFA.
But I'm not happy
Gold Cup.
I'm not happy with my NFL team.
Cowboys.
I ain't too happy with my NFL team.
Hey, you got Redskins, you got Eagles, Giants will be a little better.
Wrong name, but whatever.
I'm not too happy with my NFL team neither. See,
Redskins and Eagles are damn good.
I'm tired of hearing about these NBA trades.
Aren't they going to go back to Redskins? Did I hear?
I think that bridge has been. I think that bridge is burned at this point. You can't go back now.
They're going to build a new place at RFK's old site.
They better. You seen FedEx Field?
Yeah, they're going to make a new one. I've been there. I thought it was pretty good.
Still on the ice. What the hell?
It's way out in Maryland somewhere.
That stick is still on the ice. What the fuck? This is Stanley Cup Finals. Get that out of there.
Big up, Jordan.
Why do they
keep offside today? Ronaldo's goal. It was offside. I was calling it live, and no one was listening to me.
Ronaldo's goal was offside.
I'm ready to give him baseball.
The guy passes it forward, or when he passes it, Ronaldo is just slightly ahead of him. So, I don't see how it's not offside.
Oh,
Moss.
Oh.
We have Arsenal breaking news.
Uh-oh.
Not for it's for the academy, but I'm gonna share it anyway. Arsenal are
Some good young guy we got from Blackburn, I think.
No, this is another one. Arsenal are close to an agreement for 45 million euro.
Whoa.
With Genk. For Konstantinos Karatsas. The 17-year-old
good, yeah.
Would stay a year in Belgium before joining Arsenal in 20.
He's on Greece. He's really good, Mel.
I was about to say
45 million on a kid.
In a long time.
45 million on a kid. He must be really good then.
Yeah, I saw him on Greece. He's really good, man.
That's a lot of money, Moss. I know it's not your or my money.
We're really buying him though, or what? I was joking when I said we should buy him.
We already bought him.
I saw him rip up Scotland, this Greek guy, when I was watching Greece, Scotland.
All right, so Moss, that question I asked you earlier, will Coach Dickinson use a coach's challenge?
Use one? Sure. Win one? That's a different story.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Here?
I'm sorry.
Moss, you ready to take a shot?
Really signing them out? Cats are riot.
Yeah, we are.
And then last question, how many touchdowns will the Stampeders score? 1, 2, 3, or 4? I'm going 4. I could say more.
Moss, you ready to take a shot?
Oh, God.
Yeah. I got one here somewhere.
I'm just going to slot in
4. It sounds like a laughter.
What the hell?
Sounds like someone laughing.
Y'all motherfuckers are crazy.
Cheers, everybody. Cheers.
Hey, Hennessy.
Hennessy.
You get drunk with no hangover. Hennessy.
Hennessy.
I'm calling bullshit on that.
Are you guys making an advert for Hennessy?
I guess so. They're going to sponsor us, Miami.
If this were France, you'd be right.
see, me and Moss, we never got to drink a shot. See, I had
I got another team, France. What am I doing? America's off the shelves, and I'm buying France.
Ooh, dang!
Le Poire, the Look, you can see right in the bottle, man. some cool picture of pears from
Great
French
goose.
artist.
No, I mentioned France because I believe alcohol advertising is actually illegal in France.
Great
We
goose,
banned
boy.
cigarette. We banned tobacco. That's why
Well,
Demorier
that's more like pretty much developed worldwide.
I can't
They
drink
used to
that.
sponsor everything. Mel, when you weren't even born, Demorier players, they sponsored racing, every sport, tennis,
Racing?
everything.
You ever heard of the Winston Cup?
Yeah, Winston, yeah. Marlboro.
The Ferrari livery.
But ours were players. Mel knows our cigarettes, probably.
Cheers, everybody. Cheers.
Players, export.
I've heard the Winston Cup before. That name sounds familiar.
That was
Marlboro
our
Man.
top championship.
This is to you, Miami, and Steven's liver.
Hi, 305.
Mel.
And hi,
Thank you to
Gopro.
Mel for the thumbnail. It was great.
But you know the weird thing is though, times they change, but products don't.
Saluda, or what do they say in Ukraine? They say
like vaping's any better.
Cheers.
Cheers, everybody.
Gross. Or is that German? What is that?
Guys, it's only Wednesday. You have work. We have work tomorrow, folks.
I still got to work tomorrow.
I got to work tomorrow too.
Stanley Cup Finals. You got to have a little.
I'm on a trial, but we have Stanley Cup Finals and Rough Riders tomorrow.
See y'all
season opener tomorrow, Miami. The Green Machine.
Ooh.
I got Money in the Bank Saturday. Money in the Bank.
Saturday night's gonna be good. Money in the Bank.
Yeah.
I don't put money in the bank. I put money in my own bank.
In a jar.
No, it's a wrestling gimmick match. Basically,
Riders.
Money in the Bank is a multi-man wrestling match.
Over
Where
100
whoever
years of
climbs the ladder and
riders.
carries the briefcase gets a automatic championship match whenever they want over in the next year, basically.
Whoever
It's
gets
basically a ladder match for
first.
a title shot whenever they want.
Yeah.
I can't believe our true fan.
Look at our different logos we've had, Steve.
Right.
Our true fan Carly took out
Rugby
Yeah,
Club. It was originally Regina Rugby Club.
All right, Edmonton.
I remember this one a lot.
Edmonton. How many yards does Edmonton rush for against BC?
They got a pretty good
on the line.
0 to 75, 76 to 125, 126.
76 to 125.
I was thinking that too. That sounds about right. Do the Elks score a rouge?
The Elkies, a rouge.
Just
Is that a punt? Will they consider punt single or missed field goal or what?
Yeah, I know what a rouge is, but do the Elks get one tomorrow?
Yeah, but what are they all
tomorrow.
counting as a rouge?
Excuse me.
What do you mean that? Well,
any kind of one pointer,
single, whatever.
Any kind of one pointer.
It just says, does Edmonton score a rouge? Yes or no? I assume it's a 1 point.
Well, you can miss a field goal, get one. You can punt it through the end zone one. They can down it in the end zone one.
Assume they're all the same.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I'd say one.
So random. How many yards is the Elks' longest pass play?
Ooh.
0 to 20, 21 to 40. I'm leaning towards that one. 41 to 60 or 61 plus.
38 days to go to
one of the middle ones. Yeah, one of the middle ones.
I was thinking 21 to 40. You think that their longest pass play will be longer than 40?
The 41 to 60 is possible, but no, I'd go with what you said.
Okay. Well, is Edmonton going to win or is BC going to win? Can't remember what I picked.
Big Jesus.
Yep, I got me a haircut. I'm looking fresh.
I didn't.
Does Edmonton record an interception?
I gotta get me a beard shave. I gotta get my beard trimmed before I travel. Gotta look fresh. but I
Moss,
travel.
good is Edmonton's defense?
Tight.
So you would say yes, they do get an interception against BC?
One. Sure.
Just one? One is enough.
One's enough.
Do the Elks win? What did I pick?
BC Lions. Nathan Rourke. He's gonna roar.
Lay it on the line.
Last year, though.
He's awesome. His brother's at the 49er.
What is the third string?
Yeah. Well, Shanahan thinks he can make a quarterback.
Hey, Moss, any breaking news? Any Dolphin news?
Our tight end, we might trade to fucking Pittsburgh, Johnny Smith. We finally get a tight end, and now we're gonna trade him.
Who's
they
our
made you
new
an
tight
offer you
end?
can't refuse.
Pittsburgh, they're that big Donald Parham, that tight end, he Achilles ruptured, I think. So now they want to trade for ours.
Dang.
I think we're trying to free up cap space a whole bunch or something. I think we're trying to sign a few guys.
Who?
I think we might be signing that corner, Asante Samuel, Miami. I think we're trying to free up money for.
Yep,
Samuel, what?
Remember, his dad played for New England, Steve. Asante Samuel Jr.
Wait, is he? So we're talking Asante Jr.?
Yeah.
Oh, I was confused. I'm like, Asante Samuel, he's like 50 years old.
He hasn't signed with anyone still.
No, I was thinking of the dad, Asante Samuel.
Dad, yeah, like, he was good too.
The father played with New England Patriots.
Yeah, that's where I remember the name. That's where I recognize the name. I'm like,
Junior was at Chargers in his contract. Junior was at Chargers, yeah.
Yep, I'll say your Hennessy. See, I'm getting another bottle in about 2 weeks. That's going on the road.
I stuck with the goose.
Yeah, Grey Goose.
There, goose. Look at that picture.
No goose.
Artistic.
Grey
you
Goose.
Can see through the bottle to the picture.
Oh man! Woo!
That's a special edition.
It's La Poire, the pear.
It's a Grey Goose go with it. A Grey Goose go good with a cigar.
It goes good. It goes good down my throat.
But you will be going to sleep when you smoke the cigar. You get on that Grey Goose.
It wakes you up. This goose. I'm gonna have a second. I'm having a second since you're having a Hennessy.
I can't wait to do. Sorry, I can't wait. I can't wait to do the trivia on the airplane lot.
I hooked you on it.
My brother drink that. When he drink vodka, he fall on his shoulder.
Yeah, gin and tonic. It's a woman's.
That's popular in Britain, isn't it? Gin and tonic.
I'm talking my brother. He drink that vodka. He fall on his shoulder.
He drinks vodka with water.
I think that's what my mom drinks vodka.
Ugh.
Secretly.
I can't drink that. I cannot drink vodka because vodka. Last time I drank vodka, I like it in the summer. I was spraying the guy.
In the winter, I like Scotch or probably the Hennessy. In the winter is good.
Wintertime, I drink Hennessy. I used to drink that Scotch.
As long as you drink lots of water too, you don't get it. Doesn't kill you.
Scotch is like stronger than whiskey, no?
I used to drink that. I used to drink that Scotch. That Scotch make you what's that? What's the word I'm looking for? It makes you dehydrated.
Oh,
Scotch.
I said, you said it makes you, and I said smart
or Scotch. You get you a hangover.
5-3 Tampa Bay. Damn those guys.
Yeah,
do nothing. My Padres, nice. I hate the Giants.
I used to drink that. I used to drink vodka and drink Scotch. It give me a bad hangover.
Yeah, you can't mix. Don't mix. Like have a bunch of vodkas, have whiskey too, or beer. Yeah, you start mixing alcohols. That's where you get a hangover.
and plus drinking them Jägermeisters.
Oh, those are Germans.
Ugh.
That will rock you. I don't really like the taste of it.
Jägermeisters.
I don't really like the taste of it.
It's, the Jägermeisters, it's disgusting.
Yeah, I think it's kind of gross tasting.
It's disgusting. It got so much sugar in there.
It's fucking Germans and their weird stuff.
I will never drink that. I'll never drink that.
They love David Hasselhoff, Knight Rider, Baywatch. What was his name? Michael Knight, wasn't it?
Michael Knight.
Yeah, the Knight Rider, his car, kid.
Knight Rider.
Okay, Edmonton's going to be on the power play to end.
Yeah, power play here. You're right, Stevie.
Last.
Oh,
come on, Edmonton.
Their power plays killer usually.
Let's go, Oilers.
Florida's power play's been good this playoffs, bastards.
Big time.
What happened there?
Let's go, Oilers.
Bouchard, number 2. He's got the big shot.
I want
Bobrovsky with a blocker save.
I want a Canadian team to win, but you know that ain't gonna happen.
They gotta beat them. They got home ice. Last year they went 3-0 down and came back.
I'd be surprised if they won.
Oilers
on the
got it.
road.
Blocked by the Rev.
There we go. Second period over. 3-2 Oilers losing at home at Rogers Arena.
One of your nephews a McDavid fan?
Jordan is a big Oilers fan.
Yeah.
You can't believe I got that picture with Connor Gooner McDavid in London.
Hockey left to go though.
I was on the road when Florida won a championship.
Yeah. Last year.
I was in London and met Connor McDavid and his parents.
I was in Welcome to Mississippi.
That's not a good
Welcome to Rex.
That's a long ride.
Well, me and McJesus both were wearing Gabriel Jesus jerseys.
Yeah, I remember you showing me the picture.
I was like, oh yeah, Connor McJesus.
And I remember you telling me. I remember you telling me the story about you meeting John Travolta, and he looks so different.
Yeah, it's like
get another beer right back.
Tom Cruise is just a little dude.
Was that in Mexico, Moss?
I was in Argentina, Buenos Aires, in 4 seasons, and John Travolta walked into the gym I was in.
What was he doing in Argentina? Was he filming?
It was after his boy died there.
Oh.
That had the problems. And so he was going to fly the family down somewhere, and he has his own plane. So he came and checked out this Buenos Aires hotel to see if he was going to bring his family down. But yeah, he has a huge like bald spot on the top of his head.
Yeah,
he's old. Of course he does. Whatever.
And he's short and fat. Like, and I think I'm short and fat, but he's even short and fat.
All right. Moss,
a big bald spot, like right here.
How about some BC Lions questions to finish up here?
Well,
Nathan Rourke. Over
Curtis Rourke's older brother.
Over or under 250.5 passing yards against over.
This very good.
How will the Lions score their first touchdown of 2025? Passing TD, rushing TD, defensive TD, or special teams TD?
What was the first
How will the
part?
Lions score their first TD of 2025?
Rourke rushing.
So rushing TD.
He's good at rushing too, Nathan Rourke.
Cheers, everybody. Cheers.
Okay. I'm just going to ignore defensive TD and special teams TD because those aren't happening.
Good, but yeah, not likely.
Will the Lions defense record over or under 2.5 sacks? I got to think over.
Over, you got it.
I mean, their defense is good enough for that, right? Edmonton's not that great, are they?
Who's their quarterback now? Is it going to be
it's still Trey Ford, yeah.
Or no, what's his name went there that week? boycott, and now Montreal
Edmonton?
did. What was the guy we
Fajardo?
had? Yeah, Fajardo went there too.
He's
John, Texas.
But I think there might start Trey Ford though.
Texas leads
I
2-1.
think it's oh God.
Fajardo.
Hey, Mom, it's so quiet in your house. What happened to Mario?
I think he went to lay down.
Wow.
Yay. Speaking
Mom,
of dogs,
I made him run after a couple magpies and tired him out.
You tired him out before.
I saw some magpies in the park. I was like, Mario, you gotta get them. They kept teasing him.
Newcastle Magpies.
this is the best timing ever. Speaking of dogs, what song?
AEW wrestling.
AEW.
Sam Bennett, 2 big goals for Hey, John, you still haven't said, John, what happened in St. Louis? Your game was postponed. Are you dying of tornadoes again?
John Moxley, he be cheating.
Sorry, Steven.
John Moxley, like Tony Khan needs to get that title off him like
Moxley?
yesterday. Dean Ambrose. Like
From AEW.
Can we just get rid of all the old WWE guys?
I like him in WWE. Now he be cheating. He be cheating.
They were in Toronto for AEW.
Death Riders are played out. No one likes this anymore. Everyone hates it, and apparently Tony Khan is so fixed on Darby Allin being the next champion, he's waiting for him to get down from Everest for it. Like, what the fuck?
I'm thinking about I'm thinking about to stop watching AEW because it's getting boring now.
Yeah, exactly. Because no one likes the Death Riders anymore.
Is Liverpool wrapping up that Kirkes guy yet?
Yeah, they are.
You got Sasha Banks here.
And that Dean Huyston.
He went to Real Madrid.
Yeah, he went to Real Madrid.
He can play in the World Club Cup. And Trent Alexander-Arnold too can play in him.
And Sasha Banks, he's in AEW.
Sorry to interrupt, but Arsenal also posted a list today of all the players they've let go of, released.
A lot of young guys that were 21, 22 now.
Salah Adin, he's gone.
Boy, look at that steak dinner.
Him and his brother.
Yeah, his brother too, both in the academy.
And what's her name? Is it Tony Storm?
Tony Stark.
Is it Tony Storm? She
the female wrestler?
It's a wrestler. It's a lady wrestler. I think she's from Canada.
Yeah, Tony Storm. I know last year she had that rivalry with Mariah May, which ended with Moss. You're gonna love this. A death match which included tape and broken glass.
What about the Starks in Game of Thrones? I know them.
No, I don't know if you. What do they call it? It's some sort of Asian name.
Julie Hart. Oh man!
No, but if you imagine putting like double-sided tape on your hands and like that's been fisted up, and you put your hand into a bucket with like shards of broken glass, and then use that as a weapon. Yeah, oh god.
Brutal.
But that lady, Tony Storm. Julie Hart. When she wear that red, that's how give you the creeps.
She's
not related to the Hart family, right?
Is she Liverpool red or Arsenal red?
No, when she wear red, give me the creeps.
All right.
If you see a lady,
so far our poll vote, 13 votes. Not too bad. 38% say Florida and 6 or 7. 31 say Panthers and 4 and 5. It totally changed from Oilers early on to now Panthers. Everybody.
I mean, the Panthers
23% say Oilers and 6 or 7.
It's not like Florida's running away.
Voting people, especially if you don't agree.
If you see a lady, you go ahead.
I was about to say it's not like Florida are running away with this game. Not at least not yet.
No, it's close. It's a good battle.
There's no reason to doubt Edmonton can't come back.
Oilers kind of like these back and forth. So do Florida too, though. They play
like May said a few days ago, these are two doomsday machines running into each other.
If you see a lady wearing a red outfit and red and black outfit, and you can't see her face. You're trying to that should give you the creeps.
I was going to make a Matrix joke, but I don't think it fits here. Anyway. Anyway, going back to Moss.
Carrie Ann Smith, Canadian too. Both actor, actress, Canadian.
Nice steak, bring on some wine, and watch the wrestling match.
Anyway, speaking of dogs from earlier, Moss, what song will Snoop Dogg perform first? Drop It Like It's Hot? Who Am I? What's My Name? Gin and Juice, or something else?
Rolling down the street.
Oh, this because opening night DC, is that Friday night? Steve,
Saturday night, Saturday late night.
Snoop Dogg's opening up now.
He's playing the halftime, isn't he? Or is he playing?
Mace is on it too. Snoop Dogg opening up.
What song will his bit start with, though?
Coach Mace for the Riders, folks.
What? Or do they give you multiple choice or what?
They give you 3 options: Drop It Like It's Hot, Who Am I? What's My Name? And Gin and Juice. But they also give something else if you don't think it's going to be any of those 3.
Drop It Like It's Hot. I could see.
I was thinking that of these. Well,
you can start out with that and build up. Yeah.
Gin and Juice.
Gin and Juice does not feel like a starting song. Drop It Like It's Hot.
Gin and Juice. He'll definitely do.
Could be something else. I don't know the song Who Am I? So I'm going to go with Drop It Like It's Hot because everyone knows that song.
I'm tired of hearing that song from Kenny DeMar.
Snoop Dogg.
Snoop will bring the hits.
Of course, watch him bust out They Not Like Us or something. No, he wouldn't do that in Canada. No, you like Drake.
I'm tired of hearing that song from Kenny DeMar.
Calgary one time. And Saskatoon once too, yeah.
Capping like us.
By the way, speaking of Drake Moss,
he likes coming to Canada. He always wears hockey jerseys. He wore Rough Riders jersey when he was here. That was awesome.
Of course he did. You're playing to the crowd.
What about Drake?
No.
Are you guys still Drake fans in Canada after Kendrick Lamar did what he did at the Super Bowl? Say Drake.
No, I can't get into Drake. See,
like, is he legitimately
Canadian? But I'm not a massive fan of him.
It's this weird thing. Americans have latched on to Kendrick Lamar's criticism of Drake and may have turned They Not Like Us into some sort of anti-Canadian theme or something. It just seems so bizarre to me.
Well,
all Kendrick is saying is that Drake has some questionable company.
that was brutal. When he came
at the Super Bowl, I'm shocked they'd win. I'm shocked they allowed him to do that.
Yeah.
Then again, the NFL probably was like, "Yeah, fuck that guy."
You're beautiful. Probably do that one in Vancouver. You're beautiful.
Jump around. Get down. Get down.
Right. He usually brings some friends with him, Snoop.
Last question for the BC side of things. Will the crowd size at BC Place top 50,000 for the concert kickoff?
No.
And I do like that song.
Gonna do it. They've been revamping it for World Cup next year.
I do like
what's that? We're in an economic recession. Nobody's bringing 50K people.
I do like
when they bring out the fame.
Snoop Dogg in Vancouver ain't gonna bring 50,000. Well, half of them will probably be smoking with Snoop before the show won't make it. So
I do like House of Pain.
Canadian sponsored by Canadian Legal.
I think he'll play this one. He'll bring someone with him to sing.
Jump around.
That's not a Snoop Dogg song in any way,
shape. That's House of Pain.
I know that.
Sweet.
Or if you're of a different ilk, KSI.
Times never. Play it at Arsenal.com.
See that Smith rapping on you, beautiful.
Somebody's asking for the link, Moss.
Oh boy.
Kyrie Irving.
Figueroa.
Beautiful.
Irving. I got him
And I love you, girl. Oh.
My singing probably scared him away.
You're beautiful. Mine did. Where did I have Irving on?
Where that song out back then? 20 years ago.
All of us are tipsy. It's just
Do I have Irving on Instagram?
It's like lazy wear a Diddy song. I'm tired of hearing this bullshit. I said, I hate that song. Every time they play that song by Diddy
yeah, it got overplayed, didn't it? Way too much.
Song, Diddy that song by Diddy play. I said, I hate that fucking song.
Sometimes you just get sick of.
Yeah, you get tired.
Irving.
Yep, already threw my J-Lo CDs in the ocean.
I thought I had him on.
I already got rid. I ain't never. I just like that song by Diddy.
Spider-Man, I bet, or something. No?
What's that song with Diddy and Busta Rhymes made that song? Pass Me By. Yeah, that was a good song. That song was a good song back then. I stopped listening to it.
Oh, you mean Victory? Diddy and Busta Rhymes, Victory.
No, I ain't like that song right there. That song was
Puff Daddy with B.I.G.
I don't know if I spelt it wrong. Figure out Spidey.
No. I ain't like that song neither. See, back then I was listening to Dirty South music, like Outkast, UGK, and Atlanta, Ludacris.
Ludacris Moss.
Before he became a movie star.
And I like Rick Ross. Push it to the limit. Push it to the limit.
That's not Rick Ross.
Spidey.
Kenny Loggins.
That's from Scarface. That Scarface album. Look at Sasha Baby eat on a nice steak and some wine.
Kenny Loggins. Footloose.
Footloose.
I like that.
That's my jam right there.
Footloose.
That's not Irving's Instagram, is it? What is your Instagram, Irving?
It's Bargav, maybe.
No, Irving's a Dolphin fan. We know him.
Logical Canadian, say hi.
Beer money.
Beer money.
Your channel, Moss.
Padres are up 2-0. Mets and Dodgers 0-0.
Logical Canadian sent a raid.
A raid. Cool.
People coming over.
Irving, what's your Instagram, Irving?
I'm Team Canada.
You sent it to him before. Oh,
Montreal.
What's Blue Jays?
Oh
yeah, we won.
Montreal Canadiens for life. Like the NWO.
Right in the ninth inning.
3-2
Florida. We're waiting for the third period. Here it comes. Kurzov. I hope your team Ukraine there with the blue and gold. Big ups. Dr. Illogical Canadian. Illogical. Big ups. Red Rubber.
Tony Storm and Mariah Ray, they could be sisters.
We're almost to 1,000. What are we at, Mel? 961 or something?
Yeah, 961. MossSportsWorld.
Hit the like, subscribe, share, vote on the poll. We always got a poll. How many games is this Cup Finals? We're up to 962, Mal. We got one.
962.
11 likes.
This series will go at least 6 games, if not 7.
We got 38% saying Florida in 6 or 7, 31% say Oilers in 6 or 7.
Yeah, exactly.
25% say Florida in 4 or 5. 6%
you need
Oilers.
48 more to go.
People are favoring Florida, though, slightly. Marchand? No, that's not Marchand. Big ups, everybody, new and old, and loyal panelists here. I'm trying to get Irving, what's your Instagram or something so I can send it? Or Miami, do you have Irving on your Twitters or whatever you guys do?
I ain't got no Twitter. I ain't got no Twitter account. So, I don't want to be on Twitter with that poison.
I looked for Irving Figueroa.
And all of a sudden, what has happened? Elon Musk now is on the outs. What? Huh? What's going on?
I saw Tesla yesterday. I took a picture and I said boo.
Should have blown him up.
They look like space jets.
Owning a Tesla has changed.
People put signs on their thing that they bought this before.
Yeah, it doesn't matter now. You need to sell it.
Hold on.
They look like space junk, those cars.
Especially, have you seen the Cybertruck? Like, what?
Yeah, like I saw the big one with it looks like a space car or something. Like it's like
Elon. Reactor. We know you were born on. We know you're from Mars. We get it. Just go away.
You're a weirdo.
Leave us alone.
He's weird. They think he's on drugs. I think he's just weird.
Well, he's one. Oh, I don't know if I want to go down this road, but he's one of those. So we all know South Africa has this complicated history, right?
Yeah. Some of his family's from Saskatchewan. His mom's
he was a Canadian citizen for a while.
Yeah, we revoked it recently.
No, but apparently...
some of his grandparents are here in Saskatchewan or something.
Well, I know his father was like an emerald mine owner or something, which is how Elon got his...
his father's side were from South Africa, and they came and met over here.
Yeah, Elon is pushing like this propaganda, which is prominent among certain communities in South Africa. I don't want to.
Like Trump was trying to save the white farmers of South. Give me a break. We have lots of South Africans that have moved.
To be fair, the only other example I can think of where things like that happened is Zimbabwe, and things just went completely batshit there. Of course, you also had like a freaking.
It's basically lies. But it's basically lies that are happening in South Africa.
Basically, the majority government is.
In Zimbabwe, there were farmers that got killed. In Zimbabwe, there was ones that got killed.
Well, yeah, look who was in charge of Zimbabwe.
Yeah, it was a little crazy. South Africa's pretty stable.
Some would dispute that.
Texas wins game 1 of best of 3 college softball. I heard Hurricanes did good in college baseball, Miami.
About the Miami Hurricanes.
John, why did St. Louis KC not play tonight? Games, tornadoes. What do you got there?
I don't think it's tornadoes.
Floods.
I heard Missouri got a lot of they got a lot of tornadoes.
Hailstorm.
Yeah, but if there was like a tornado outbreak tonight, there'd be certain live streams I'd be seeing on my YouTube feed, and I'm just not seeing them. So I don't think it's that.
I didn't hear anything.
I'm not ready for the hurricane season.
You guys never get tornadoes up in Canada. Well, you do, but not often.
Maybe just really rainy.
I'm not ready for the hurricane season. See, around here we can't say the H word. Around here, we will not say the H word around here no more because especially around July, August, September, October, and I've seen it with my own eyes. See, when you walk outside, you see a bunch of planes walking down. We can't say the magic word around here no more. So everybody we we're going back to the regular program.
3-0 Mets on the Dodgies.
It's just like saying H and A. We can't say that magic word no more.
A. We say
A. A. It's in your body.
Oh.
And it's in the middle. It's in the middle of your body.
3 Mets, didn't I say?
And they say that ball hurt too. See, we can't say that. We can't say the H and A. We can't say them. We can't say them two magic words. See, we can't say hurricane and heart attack. We can't say them two words no more. Keep that quiet.
It's bad luck.
Yeah.
I say hurricanes. The U.
Miami Hurricanes for life.
He's talking about.
The Miami Hurricanes for life, and
I thought I had Irving on.
Since 1984, I've been a Hurricane fan. In the summer, I became a Hurricane fan in the summer.
Is there no
at
one
the Miami Orange Bowl. At the world famous Miami Orange
Verhaeghe with a shot.
That's when we had the Dolphins. They was in the AFC Championship 1984.
Champions.
Yeah. AFC Championship 1982 and 84.
The U were dominant.
Yeah. Won that title in 83. Miami was
Schnellenberger.
Howard Stutterberger. But we had 83. We had Barney Kosar.
And then you lost to Tom Brady. Not Tom Brady. Doug Flutie. Another Patriots quarterback.
And Bernie Kosar is the only one that's ever chose Cleveland and the only one that's ever done pretty good.
You ain't had to go there. See, with Doug Flutie.
Yeah, Bernie wanted to go to Cleveland. It was crazy. He's a crazy guy.
You should have left that alone. See, we ain't forgot about that game neither.
Didn't he grow up by there though? Didn't he grow up by there? But he came to Miami as a top prospect.
Who's that?
Bernie
Kosar. Was he from Ohio?
Yeah,
I think so. Yeah, or Pennsylvania, Ohio.
and don't forget about the snowball game in 1982. We ain't forgot about that right there. That's when the Sweet Caroline.
That's Red Sox. Stevie.
I am not a fan.
Everywhere though. Country roads. They always play country roads. All these teams now.
Yeah.
I am not a fan.
I do respect y'all.
I know it's sacrilegious.
No, it's tied, folks. I knew it. Oilers tied up.
I still respect y'all for it.
Oilers time.
Miami Panthers have lost their lead.
Good.
He wants
I respect y'all boys. The Patriots.
Ekholm, the big Swedish defenseman, back from injury. They lost Zach Hyman of power forward to get Ekholm back.
Back then, 85, 86. Y'all
oh, there it is. And the
the pair. Y'all was the Predators back in the days. I like y'all uniforms back then.
David and Kapanen ties it up. What a game! Where's Gatos? Where's Manzano?
When y'all beat us in the Miami Orange Bowl in 1985, in the was it 86? The 86 playoffs. At the Miami Orange Bowl. Oh boy, y'all! I went back then. I had a cousin. I said, I know this fool
I was
did not.
Dolphin.
This dude jumped ship
I was
next to the
Hurricanes. I was Michigan.
This dude jumped ship next to the
And I
sink.
was
I
Red
gotta
Sox.
hear him. I gotta hear him for the rest of my life. I gotta hear him. I said,
3-3,
oh man, I gotta listen to him till I had to hear his mouth the whole week. I told him, you dumb shit, shut up. This dude jumped ship.
More votes?
1986.
No more votes yet. 16 votes.
Ah.
Keep watching, keep voting, keep liking, sharing, subscribing. We'll be tomorrow for CFL opening night, Saskatchewan at home here in Regina, Rough Riders versus Ottawa Red Blacks. And we'll be watching NBA too, of course, with all those Canadians. Indiana at Oklahoma City. The NBA didn't want it, but they got it.
Montreal Canadiens should have been in the net.
Go Oilers, Vinodini Francis says. Big ups.
Montreal Canadiens should have been in the Stanley Cup right now. Thanks to the Capitals.
We haven't brought it up north since '93 when the Habs won. We got to do this finally.
93. I was 93.
I mean, it always comes up here because there's Canadians on every team, but you know what I mean. The parade is up in Canada, I guess.
That's when Dino Bravo was still wrestling back then. Dino Bravo and Rick Martel, the Mountie.
You love the Canadian guys, right?
Yep, and the Quebecers.
I was Bruno Sammartino was big in Toronto for a while.
I was British Bulldogs fan.
The British Bulldogs.
They were Canadian. They were hanging out in Calgary here.
Don't forget about
he was Bret Hart. He was Bret Hart's brother-in-law.
Yeah,
the one guy was his brother-in-law. They both trained under Stu Hart.
What's that?
Barkov, the big tournament in Florida. We're back underway. 3-3.
I told you it wasn't over. I told you.
You know,
this is a good game, man. Game one.
Bret Hart lost another brother.
Owen,
yeah.
He
had several, though.
I'm talking about another one.
Brothers too, yeah.
Yeah, Bruce, I think, was one.
I think that's him.
Stu Hart had a few wives, I think. And
we'd also lost Stu and his mom, Stu. I think his mom gone too.
6
well, yes, Stu was an old man.
Period. These playoff Oilers are always coming back every third period. Here's Big Jesus putting tricks on.
Chris Jericho.
McDavid, wheeling and dealing, Draisaitl.
And don't forget about Chris and the Edge.
Send beer and Henny money to Mr. Miami's GoFundMe.
Beer money.
Is this somebody you
know? Beer now.
He's a Dolphins fan. He's a Dolphins fan.
Yep. I can't.
This guy's a Dolphins fan too.
I'm a Dolphins fan.
Irving, Kyrie Irving.
Awesome.
Fins up. Fins up, everybody.
Irving's back. Send beer and Henry and Eddie money to Mr. Miami. Irving, what's your Instagram? So I send you the link.
Irving, you missed it. Miami had a yacht, but he sold it.
I gave it to my favorite sister, Melena.
Look at this one I'm going with.
He gave it to me to use.
Denmark.
See, Melina, take care of it. It's yours. And
I get all the light skins in the world on my yacht.
You'll get Stephon Diggs, New England Patriots.
And take Brother Moss on a cruise. See, take him to take him on a cruise. See,
we'll go to Vancouver Island. We'll go to Vancouver Island.
I do not want to have anything with that boat. It's yours, Melina. Take care of it. It's yours.
We've been cruising along the sea.
Pacific. We'll go Vancouver Island down to Cali.
See, Melina, all the liquors on the boat is full.
On the house.
And you got a great what's that to do from
in the beer fridge.
What's that one dude now? He always do out on boats, and he got a TV show out now. We all die.
Denmark.
He gonna be your driver. See, I do not want to have anything to do with that boat.
Yeah.
Thank you, God. I do not want to have anything with that boat. It's yours. Take care of it.
Yeah,
no more. It's my present to you. It's still brand new.
After Titanic, you got scared.
Yeah.
But I don't know how to swim. I did swimming lessons when I was a kid, but I don't really swim anymore.
I officially retired from swimming because
you just have to relax and float and not panic. You're all good.
A long time ago, when I was swimming,
3-0 match still.
Is it one for that? Is it one for that person? Put me in. I could have lost my life.
I remember you telling us this story on Mason's channel before.
Yeah.
I remember that. You said somebody saved you in the water.
Yeah.
And you was just a kid.
Yep. I was
scared you too much.
I was in somebody's pool, and is it one for that person save me in? Is it one for that person like pulled me in? I could have took my last breath.
Shit.
What if you have a life jacket on? Then will you swim or what?
I even have back then.
No, but now, like if you had a life jacket on now, you'd be all right.
Nah,
not even that. Whoa.
No, I'm done.
I can swim with the life jacket on. I'm fine with the life jacket.
See,
I'm fine with that. I'm just if you I could swim for a long time.
One of my dad's classmates, he went to swim in the beach in Wasaga Beach, which is up north here, and he I guess he went deeper into the deep end, and he knows how to swim, but our water here in Ontario,
you can crap up. Like you can crap. That's what would happen to me. I would crap up.
Our water here in Ontario has like electric current in the water.
Yeah, and if you go down a bit, you get caught in a current.
Yeah, he died. He died on the spot, and he was in his 50s. He left behind young children, and
jeez.
Yeah, my dad told me about it.
Yeah, my dad's friend died when they were young at a lake.
I got a relative.
He made me take lessons right when I was a little kid. I was in lessons right away.
But not all beaches have lifeguards, so
none of ours really do.
Yep, I had a relative die from
just the public pool.
He drowned. See, I think I was at my grandmother's house, and I wasn't I could have went with him. But, I decided I stayed at my grandmother's house. See, when we on that day, me and my uncle we was eating on eating dinner at the table. We was eating on some beans. I said, "Oh man, I'm tired of eating beans. Beans every day." I'm talking about we ate beans every day, and then my uncle came home, and he took his shoes off. I said, "Damn! Oh man! Woo!" And then that's the same. I think about the same day. I say about 30 minutes later. After I smelled my uncle shoes when he took his shoes off. About 30 minutes after when he took his shoes off, and then after that day, that's the day we got the worst news. My cousin drowned.
Shit. Yeah.
Everybody I ain't never seen everybody. I ain't never seen everybody broke down. Everybody broke down that day.
That's
horrible. My grandmother broke down that day. That was the worst news. That was the worst news we got that day. I broke down too.
Mal, you're right. Mario's sleeping under the covers. He's dead from being at the lake with the Ollie. He doesn't sleep during the day.
That's why I am officially retired from swimming.
They just have little naps, but they always are going outside and in and out.
I like going to the beach.
Less than 10 minutes.
What about the hot tub? Hot tub 305.
Oh, I had a hot tub at the lake. I got a hot tub here outside my house.
Nah, cause I would go walk on the beach.
3-3, Stevie. What have you thought? Are you dying now?
I think what a lot of people were expecting out of this series.
So you're in the pick'em though, right? Mal, you're gonna do it?
Yeah, I'm in the pick'em.
Here, Murray, you gotta do the CFL games.
Everybody in your fantasy. Moss, you got 2 different fantasy leagues.
Yeah, because I made one this year because Rhino was on me. Like, when is this thing open? They gotta get it. We gotta set up a fantasy. So I right away when it came out, I made one, and then I saw it gave me an option to renew last year's, and I must have clicked it or something. I'm like, oh, now there's 2. One's public, one's private. So who knows?
I need to do my pick'ems.
Pick'em is super easy. You just pick the winning games, right, Steve? Well, at the end, they ask which game is at the bottom. They always ask how many points will they win by.
The winning margin, yeah.
Later when I get on the plane, I always say a prayer when I get on the plane, and
snakes on the plane.
It's like when I get on the plane, I always say my prayers because to make it so I can make it to my destination. See, I ain't forgot about the bomber.
Planes are safer than all your driving you do, Mr. Man.
That is true.
I get nervous when I drive.
The amount of driving you do is much more dangerous than flying.
Really?
It's just there are a million car accidents a day. No one talks about it. One plane goes down.
You drive a lot. Plane is just once in a while.
I get nervous when I drive.
I don't drive to work.
I get nervous when I drive. See, that's why I'm on the phone.
You can't help because there's so many other people that are idiots that things happen.
Because that's why I don't want to it's like when I drive, I don't answer the phone because I might actually.
I like Carlsbergs. They're awesome. Those fucking Danish.
See, I don't want to take my eyes on the road. See, I might accidentally hit somebody. These trucks. These trucks be carrying that coil.
Carlsberg, Mel, they're deadly.
I'm talking about, these flatbed trucks. They carry that coil.
Carlsberg tastes like steam whistle, Mel.
Oh,
maybe that's why I like both of them. Yeah, they're similar.
These trucks. These semi trucks carry that coil. The coil. If that coil hit your car, if you run into a flatbed truck. No. If you run into a truck with a flatbed and that car hit your car, it's gonna kill you. That's why we tell people from driving, don't call me.
Their cars,
don't be right up on trucks that are hauling stuff. Don't be right up on their
Why
ass.
were they bringing up Maria Boskova there?
Blue Jays win, Moss.
Like, for some reason, they were showing Maria Boskova, who lost to Coco Gauff at the French Open.
Coco.
Yeah, but why?
Did
why
you
would
see
they
what
bring
Trump
So
did?
who's Coco playing? That crazy
I-
Sabalenka or what?
Guys,
Melina,
did you
if your
see-
statement does not include the exact phrasing "Trump shot and killed," I do not want to hear it.
Okay.
I hope he gets
Arrest me.
Crazy.
I'm gonna say it anyway. It's news, so I think it's.
What were you saying, Mel?
Trump signs a travel ban on nationals from 12 countries. Restrictions on.
Yeah, so all these hockey guys, Mel, and all these guys that are going to go to the States for scholarships, they're going to treat Canadians like foreigner, and they can kick them out, and they won't be able to make NIL money. Like, they're going to get scammed into going to States schools.
Now you talking about everybody get a travel what's that, a passport?
Not good, man.
Yeah, passport.
Get a passport, you ride on a plane.
He's kicking out Harvard foreigners. It's terrible.
It's like if you're going to a state, they come out get a passport.
How did it go with Carney in Saskatoon? Did you punch him?
Well, I think Scott Moe is. We're gonna get some stuff done. We're gonna say screw you, Quebec.
Yeah, Quebec.
Alberta, Saskatchewan, Manitoba. We're gonna make go to Hudson Bay, get stuff shipped out.
Make Canada.
Montreal.
Don't use that.
More beer money. We got to get our products
This
out to
rampant
Hudson
nationalism
Bay
needs to stop from everyone.
Canada.
I'm gonna get that house in
oil, gas. We got everything.
Heartland.
We have farmland, lots of farm.
We have
Heartland.
everything.
I gotta get that house in Heartland.
We got cows. We got buffalo.
Heartland.
We got everything.
We got it too.
We got canola. We got lentils. We got wheat. We got barley. We got everything. Dura.
Alberta.
They got a new season. Season 18.
We have wheat and Canadian legal.
Everything.
You can thank Justin Trudeau for that.
We got science on everything.
Damn.
Nickelback again. Mr. Nickelback, Steve.
You know that's true. Justin Trudeau gave you legal weed.
See, I want to get that house in Heartland. I want to get that house in damn.
Heartland.
Yeah, I want to get that house in Heartland.
Last day, Steven. Play that Nickelback song, Stevie.
Whatever.
Lay it on the line.
No.
They played
Lay it on the line.
Today is your last day.
If I get that house in Heartland, I will get some animals. I get some horses. I get some cows, and some chickens. I have some eggs.
I was coming back from the lake. This one farmer, he's got a whole bunch of lamb and buffalo all mixed. Buffalo and sheep. But man, all the Muslims and stuff too now. You probably make good money selling sheep.
Good money too. Have some chickens.
All these halal food, all these halal meats places we have now.
Yeah, it's clean.
I want some chickens, so I can have some eggs. So you ain't gotta buy like some eggs in the store.
Yeah,
whoa! Florida nearly there. Big Save Skinner.
You get fresh. Fresh.
I'm talking about some fresh eggs. I'm talking about some eggs.
And
from the chickens.
Not modified,
Yeah, farm eggs are way better. If you have eggs right from the farm, like we do out here.
If you want some chicken, I'm sorry, God. See, sorry, God. I got some chickens on the farm. So I have some chicken, skin it, cut the head off, And I'm sorry, guys. See, I don't be like Michael Vick, cut the head off of the chicken.
That is not
Get
what I
it?
thought.
My grandma used to do that in front of me. I remember.
My grandmother used to do that stuff. My relatives used to cut them head off the chicken. They used to have some pigs, cows.
Poor cow.
When I used to go out, Alabama.
Yeah, my relatives mostly have cows.
And I see horses.
That's what we do. Cattle ranching.
Sorry, folks.
That's
It's
why
just
I like a farm. That's why I like it quiet on the farm. But my grandpa, when my grandpa was still living back in the early 80s, we used to cut grass at night.
What is that song? If today is your last day.
We should cut grass.
I know the song you're talking about. If today was your last day, if tomorrow was too late.
You go to singles then?
I don't know the song. I know those two lines.
You guys are lucky you get to catch this French Open. I have to catch up when I get back from work all the time.
I
got to book a flight to I got to book a cruise with Melina. I want
Yeah, Toronto is good. Summertime. We got Carabana.
Carabana next month, isn't it?
Huge event next month. Always good.
That'd be fun.
Good vibes. So one of the few times the city comes together.
Yeah. People come from all over, really.
Yeah, from all over,
Same with like Calgary Stampedes on in July. People are coming from all over the world.
Yeah,
crazy.
That's huge, Calgary.
Then they always want to go to Banff, the tourist mountain, Banff. It's like Americans would be like your what do you have, Aspen and
I know Chris Jericho got a cruise ship.
What did you have? There's a few mountain resorts. Colorado, Park City. It's kind of like that a bit. Banff. Aspen, more like, I'd say. Right there. Those resorts you guys have. They always have what? Special film awards and stuff. And is that Park City, Utah? Yeah, that's Park City.
Film mountains. Aspen Film Festival.
Aspen Film Festival too.
I want to say that's a thing.
Sun.
No. Sun something. Not Sunshine. Sundance Festival.
Sundance. That's what I was trying to think of too.
Yeah,
I know. Sundance Film Festival.
I knew Sun something. I was just trying to
5-0 Padres. Yeah. Get it.
The Blue Jays won.
Yeah. Alejandro.
Yeet.
I'm trying to do it more like at the you remember when Uso was clearly like either drunk or completely baked at the post match presser? Yay.
Post Mania 41? Yeah.
I think it was maybe no. He was like right next to Cody Rhodes. He has like the 2 tag team belts on his shoulders.
Yeah.
I think
the tag team titles.
You feel me? Do you feel him, sir?
We're rarely even talking about this brilliant hockey game. It's funny.
It's just a lot of
back and forth. It's ridiculous.
Not much happening though.
Come on.
There's a lot happening, but it's not a lot happening.
Marchand.
3-3. We already
I'm
talked
getting another beer.
Mall, have you ever been?
I will say this: Edmonton has controlled the run of play in this period, like they did in the first.
Have you ever been to Edmonton? No, West Edmonton Mall.
No, I have family.
Man, the first time I went when I was a kid, I swear I got lost in that mall.
They have rides in that mall.
Yeah, they have rides. They got ice rink. They got all kinds of things.
Yeah, I have family.
It used to be them in Minnesota, and now the Calgary, the one north of Calgary. They're always battling, Steven, to who has the biggest mall in North America.
They have an armed forces base there because one of my coworkers, his son, does armed forces there.
Edmonton, or
in Canadian armed
yeah,
forces.
Edmonton's got a lot of armed forces right around the city too.
Yeah, he
and
works
just outside.
there. She said her son makes her and her husband's income as just one person.
There's this one just north of Calgary, Cross Iron Mills. It's crazy big. It's like all outlet. Holy.
Yeah.
There's crazy big malls, and then the Minnesota one, Stevie's, I think the biggest in the state.
Yeah, the Mall of America.
Mall of America, yeah. It's a lot like West Ed.
In that thing.
It's a lot like West Edmonton Mall, Melina.
Not mall. There's a roller coaster. Yeah.
There's a roller coaster in the damn building. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's like West Ed too. Is like
they have that in Dubai Mall, but Dubai Mall is the biggest mall in the world.
We don't.
Yeah, those ones are making even crazier malls.
That's one place I want to visit. Dubai.
Tourist Central, Dubai.
Tourist. I went to that airport in Doha, Qatar. It was like the fanciest airport I've ever seen.
Yeah.
It's all bullshit out there. It's just
like made of gold. This airport. It was unreal. There was a Bayern Munich store, Mel. There was
they know who they're catering to.
Man United or Liverpool. I can't remember.
Yeah, in Dubai Mall they have the Man City store and Real Madrid store.
This was Doha. There was Bayern Munich.
Qatar.
I think it was Man United. Liverpool.
That's what that movie
it's probably Man U.
Dubai.
More fans
anyway, I didn't really even look. But I looked at the Bayern one. I got Kelly something. Doha, Abu Dhabi, their malls are insane, aren't they?
Yeah, their malls are crazy.
I've been to Minnesota. They got a nice mall.
Yeah, that's what he said. What is it? Mall of America?
Yeah, that's in Minnesota.
Is it outlet or no? I like outlet.
It's both, yeah.
I went to this.
It's a lot like West Edmonton's. Yeah,
it's a massive thing.
That's what I went. That's the mall I went. The Mall of America, the big Mall of America in Minnesota.
Yeah. There's a big.
I only went there a little bit when I was just a layover on a plane one time.
I seen somebody get their phone stolen. Somebody got their phone stolen.
Overtime.
I did see somebody get their phone snapped. I was in Minnesota.
What did we say? Did we say overtime? Oh, no, we were saying for sure 6 or 7 games. Me and Stevie.
It was on the Minnesota got that train.
We could be here for
more Nickelback. That means Stevie.
Been I was
963 subscribers, Mel. 37 away.
2 today.
I'll be right back.
Speaking
I get some when I just put like Mario shorts in.
It's raining.
I swear, Vietnamese, I think it is, Mel. In Chinese.
Thunderstorm.
Right, Vietnamese, Cambodia. I think they like subscribing.
Vietnamese people.
Speaking of overtime,
it's my favorite, I think.
Speaking of overtimes, PWHL finals are over, and Minnesota retained the Walter Cup 3-1 over Ottawa in a final that saw all 4 games go to overtime.
I'm back.
Hennessy.
Cheers, everybody. Cheers. Salute to everybody came through tonight.
Kelly, asking all the right
much
questions.
Love, respect. Salute to everybody came through tonight. Much love, respect.
Salute.
Yeah, you know what I think now? Like, I think this is going to help the Canada like tourism for the World Cup because a lot of European countries and people will choose
They're not
Canada.
going to want to come here
anymore. Yeah.
I miss Montreal.
Toronto and Vancouver are going to get packed.
Yeah, Russians are fine to come here, apparently.
I see CFL fantasy links.
Yeah,
thank you, Capitals. We got to get you back.
We sent you.
By the way, Moss, in the pick'em, did you take leader spills into the end zone or Thurman says good night?
Thurman, I think.
I'm scrolling. I'm looking for it.
Better.
Yep, already had a nightmare. Every time I see the Capitals.
Does that matter, Steve, on the points or not?
I would think not.
Yeah, I kind of thought not.
I already had a nightmare about the Washington Capitals. I'm still angry about the Capitals.
Yeah, no.
What was overgrown frat boy Alex Ovechkin running after you or something?
Every time I see a puck. Every time I see a puck about the Capitals, I say,
Moss, is it a private link? The link isn't working. It says page not found.
One of them is private. One
CFL game. You can go CFLGameZone.ca, and then I sent the league codes too. I sent the code number or whatever it is.
Every time I
sent it to recently.
Every time I watch my YouTube video, I gotta look at the Capitals highlights.
I sent it to.
It says 6-7 players each week. That's the fantasy Premier League.
That's the fantasy one. I don't know if you want it.
In Florida, and we still the king of Florida.
I just sent it to Rhino. Where's his name?
And we're still the king of Florida when we be Tampa Bay.
Waiting for overtime, folks. 3-3. Oh yeah, his name's Rich.
I have the code. Now I'm on CFL Game Zone.
CFL Game Zone, and then there's a thing on a down arrow where there's like fantasy, there's pick'em, there's old Dutch pick'em. Yeah, there's a bunch of different things. Like Steven was doing the one, I think it's called Blitz or something.
Yeah.
Like you want to go in the pick'em, then I sent you a league code, I think.
Look at Christian from Come on, Christian from
there's also a team picker presented by Tourism Yukon.
On the website, there's no. Maybe I should do it on my computer. The phone is garbage.
Oh yeah. Man, it's not the greatest site either. It's CFL Plus, I think. Like I don't know
what color's blue, but if I click that, it's going to slot me into Winnipeg or Toronto. I just know it. Oh well. Teams that suit you best so far: Toronto, Winnipeg, and Montreal. Yeah, that makes sense. It's your first stop on game.
John says last year it picked BC Lions for him, and then this year it picked Edmonton.
Oh,
mine was Saskatchewan last year, and it picked Ottawa for me this year. I'm like, what? How did this do
sponsored by Old Dutch Chips.
Dang. Yeah, pick them. Do you need the league code? I gotta bring up my. Here's Fat CFL.
Hey, Mark. Did you know Ed? Ed and Chris is the same age as me. They in their 50s now.
The Tie Cats suck. I'm going with the higher.
There's the code.
And Chris Jericho. You know, this year in December I'll be 55.
Predict the margin of victory for the last game.
Yeah.
Oh, you already got it. Or you're just doing your picks?
I'm just doing my picks. I have the code.
That's good. Jesus. Here's the league code. I WhatsApped you the league code.
Should I put 10 or less?
To join the league. There's not many of us. 4 or something. 4.
I'm going to say 10 or less.
It's kind of fun, isn't it, Steven? John did really good at it last year.
There's a team picker thing with a bunch of questions to get your favorite team. Here's question 8. What's your favorite Canadian snack? poutine, all dressed chips.
That's what I put, poutine.
Nanaimo bars or maple cookies.
Maple cookies are good too.
I'm gonna go with maple cookies because Nanaimo bars don't look appetizing to me.
Nanaimo can be good and bad. I've had both with Nanaimo. Yeah,
Poutine, fuck that.
poutine's awesome.
Gravy, fuck that.
Poutine's more of a meal than just a snack.
Awesome. It's not a snack though.
Big football.
It's more of a meal.
Costco poutine is awesome, Moss.
Yeah, it is good at Costco. You're right.
And the last
Their wings are
question,
good at Costco. Their hot dog, they're like whatever they are, Polish sausage. They're good at hot. There's our
by the way,
CFL league code for pick them.
I'm making my.
I think it might be irrelevant for you guys to know that this.
Is there an app or is it only a website?
It's just on the CFL website on the.
Yeah, it's not the greatest.
But they don't have an app.
So Moss, I'm going to give you the last.
You can go on it on your phone, like on Google or something, but it's not the greatest.
Moss, I'm going to give you the last question on this team picker thing, and you tell me who's sponsoring this whole thing. What activity or experience are you most excited to do in the Yukon?
Yeah, you can go the trip to Yukon.
Yeah, well, who's sponsoring?
I did that one, I think.
It's the Yukon tourism people. Let's see. Northern Lights are cool. Yeah, paddle maybe. Epic landscape. Yeah, I can see those on like videos though. I'm gonna go with Northern Lights. And the team, my team is Edmonton. Fuck.
That's what happened to John. He was mad. Elkies. They're trying to push Elkies.
Moss, you should try it. See if you end up with Saskatchewan or someone completely different.
John Cena.
Actually, let me do your quiz. Let me do your quiz, Moss. This is good. This could be interesting. What's your favorite color, Moss? Red, blue, yellow, or green?
I said green, and somehow I still got red.
I like gold.
Where's your first stop on game day? Merch, food, straight to the seat, or tailgating?
Food.
Straight to your seat to check if it's there first.
I check my seat, yeah, but if there's
food.
tailgating, I would. Calgary, we used to tailgate when Riders were in town. It was awesome.
So,
Green would just take over the Calgary Stadium.
What's your pick, Moss?
What?
First stop on game day.
Oh, I said go to my seat too, like Mel, but
Straight
yeah.
to the seat. Okay.
I say
I tailgate too, though.
Steven, where do I get those questions? Is it in the
it's the team?
That's on the Blitz, isn't it?
Zone. No, it's Game Zone Team Picker presented by Yukon Tourism.
Oh, yeah, trying to figure out what team you should be or something.
Is there a separate league for it, Steven?
No, it's not a league thing. I don't even know what this is.
But you get more points in the pick'em or no?
I don't think so. I think it's just some random selection thing or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's a fun thing.
Sorry. I'm asking because it's my first time.
It's just one of those fun things that they have new fans do or whatever to get them a team.
Margin of victory for Elks Lions, the last game.
No, Real Madrid are getting the superstar River Plate guy.
What?
Franco Mascherano. He's going to Real Madrid, not PSG. Why Arsenal don't we get these superstars?
Hey, Steve, how about from game day? I say barbecue. I say barbecue. That's barbecue is food. I say liquor.
So you're tailgating.
And
apple crumble? You mean like oatmeal, but with the apple crumble? Is that what you mean? That's a Canadian favorite.
I don't know. We're not on that question. But Moss, it's game day. What are you wearing?
And how about the barbecue? Some drinks.
What do you like down there in Miami? Isn't it peach cobbler? That would be like our apple crumble.
Like apple cobbler?
Peach cobbler? Oh, apple cobbler too, I guess.
Peach cobbler.
What did you guys put for the margin of victory?
I put 10 BC.
I put 8 or 9 for BC, I think.
Well, I put 10 for BC, but I don't know, man.
Yeah, whatever. Anyway, Moss, here's your third question. It's game day. What are you wearing? A jersey from my favorite team? Merch
Jersey.
A jersey from my favorite team.
Colors, or none of the above, dressing to impress.
Dolphins colors.
I wear the jersey of the team I'm going to watch.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Oh, top team right now is interesting.
Put my Dolphin colors on.
Rough Riders, Blades, Arsenal,
Bruins.
If you were in the CFL, what position would you play? Quarterback.
I was a kicker. I had to say kicker. I kicked.
Of course you did.
I play defensive tackle.
I pick linebacker.
He got to be defensive tackle, number 77.
I'm the captain of the defense.
So you got to y'all watch NFL videos like
I was wide receiver and kicker in high school.
The 83 Raiders. I did like the 83 Raiders back then. The Raiders. I did like the Raiders back then. I did like the Dolphins back then. The Dolphins always be my team.
Michigan. I was cheering for Michigan because they were our same high school colors.
And the Miami Hurricanes. I was born down here.
You're blue and gold, navy and gold, navy and maize, whatever you want to call it.
Maize and blue.
Orange, the orange, the green, the orange,
navy and gold, I'd say.
All right, so Moss, next question. What's the best part of the CFL season? Kickoff, Labor Day weekend rivalries, Grey Cup playoffs, or
Grey
Cup, Labor Day.
Grey Cup, come on.
Playoffs.
Labor Day.
Favorite way to watch a game? At home on the couch or in the stadium? The closer the action, the better.
On the couch.
I'm at home usually.
Yeah.
At home.
You go to the stadium, nothing's in HD.
Having a poutine, watching CFL.
Couch. Peaceful.
Yeah.
I'm YouTubing it. Is that an option?
Ain't trying to go to jail neither.
Ice cold drink.
Moss, offense or defense?
Offense.
Defense.
And what about your favorite Canadian snack of the four I mentioned earlier?
Poutine.
I was poutine, but that's more like a meal.
I think poutine.
You sick. What's the perfect?
What do you like, though, Steven? It's for your favorite team.
I'm going to go with the maple cookies.
Yeah, it's for your favorite team.
Well, I'm interested in what the survey says you should support. What's the perfect football weather? Sunny summer day, snow game, fall day equals sweater weather, or rain time for poncho.
We get enough cold. The summer games are fun. Me and my dad are going to go the end of June on it.
I went with fall day equals sweater weather.
Up to my I say
fall always feels like football. It does. Yeah.
I say hot weather.
And then Moss, what would be your favorite activity in the Yukon? Northern Lights, paddling the turquoise waters, soaring above epic landscapes, or relaxing in the hot springs?
Water.
Hot springs, baby.
For me, landscape.
I see Northern Lights lots of times, but it is pretty cool in the Yukon.
The CFL website says your team is the Ottawa Red Blacks.
Yeah, it chose Red Blacks for me earlier. I was like, wow.
Montreal.
I'm a rider, and we're playing the Red Blacks.
Montreal, like the Expos.
Yeah, Montreal.
Miami would be Montreal. I think Miami would be Montreal. I think Miami would be Calgary Stampeders or Montreal Alouettes.
They need to put the Canadian Stampede in
Heartland in the fall. Calgary Stampeders with the Mustang horse.
Put them at the Heartland House.
305 is all Montreal now.
I'm Montreal. It just
Here we go. Overtime is about to kick off.
Okay, overtime in the hockey.
It got to be hockey.
Maybe. We'll see.
Uncle May said he's going to watch CFL for the...
Yeah, he's betting already.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
He's going, I think, Rough Riders and Stampeders this week.
Play on the line.
Use his fan zone.
Live money lines have Florida slightly.
Who did Argos got again? Oh, yeah, Alouettes. Yeah, that's a good game.
Montreal. Yeah.
That's a
I'm going Montreal. We got the Mountain. We got Dino Bravo.
Have you seen our schedule, though? After the Alouettes, we have the Stampeders. Then we have the Riders.
Hold on.
You're here or we're there?
Did you say the Montreal team name again?
Are we here or there?
Alouettes.
See, we got
We're coming there. Oh, my buddy Doug will be going.
Toronto.
See, we got the Mountain. We got Andre the Giant, and we got Rick Martel with the Cologne.
Is
Montreal Alouettes.
Is he a rider?
You know the French? Do you know their French song, Mr. Miami? Alouette, gentil.
We learned that.
It's a big bird, though, isn't it, Steve?
Alouette? I have no idea.
Yeah, it's a big ass bird, like a Concord bird, kind of.
I don't know.
And we got the Mountie, we got Rick Martel, we got Andre the Giant, and we also got Dino Bravo.
Andre the Giant is French, not Canadian.
What?
Alouette is a bird.
Dino Bravo. Dino Bravo.
It's a big bird. It's like almost like a pelican like thing, almost.
Like Dino Bravo, he's from up there.
That's the French national anthem.
The Marseille.
And we got Kenny Omega. He's from Saskatchewan, or Winnipeg, or Saskatchewan.
From Winnipeg.
Like Winnipeg.
Go back to Toronto. I'm from Winnipeg, you idiot.
And we got Kenny Omega. He's from up there.
I don't count Kenny Omega as Canadian anymore. He was in Japan so long. He's.
I thought there was a documentary about that Omega guy that he was gay or something.
Yeah, who cares? So was Chris Canyon.
Dang.
You know how hard it was, and that's why he stayed in Japan a long time. And
they paid him good money in Japan.
We got Lance Starr.
Ricky the Dragon.
If you're a gaijin wrestler in Japan and you hit
The Rock from up there,
good money in Japan for not much work.
I think the Rock is from up there.
Rock's dad was from Halifax.
Yeah,
Rocky Soulman Johnson. Of course, Rock. He doesn't really talk about that side of his family that much. He talks about the Samoan side.
Samoan Hawaiian side.
That's what
he got cut. Miami. He got cut from the Calgary Stampeders. Dwayne Johnson. Cut.
It's not easy to make a professional football roster.
Ricky Williams barely survived in Toronto.
I mean, what did you expect? Rock was on the Miami team, but stuck on the depth chart behind two future NFL Hall of Famers.
But man, Doug Flutie, he tore it up here.
And Warren Moon. Don't forget about Warren Moon. He did win a couple.
Warren Moon
won a couple titles.
Warren Moon was amazing. How an NFL system was unbelievable.
The only reason Warren Moon was ever in the CFL was because he was a black quarterback. And
he was amazing. He is the best quarterback. Like him and Marino had the best arms I've ever seen. Those two.
If Moon was white, Moon would have been in the NFL for his full career.
John Elway was close, but Moon and Marino were absolutely amazing arms.
CFL gets this a bit of a bad rap as being a sort of island of misfits.
Damon Allen, Marcus Allen was amazing, for Raiders, right, Miami?
I saw Damon Allen. I watched
Damon Allen. Marcus, his younger brother, says Damon was way better football player. Damon Allen was the man. He played almost every CFL team up here. I don't think he played Rough Riders.
I remember him on the
he was out for the season when he's playing with the.
He played forever. He played into his 40s. Damon Allen.
See, Ricky Williams, he was out for the season, and
well, Ricky Williams. The only reason Ricky Williams was up in Canada was because he was.
Yeah, Ricky didn't do that good on Toronto. Mel might even remember. Like Ricky wasn't ripping it up by any means.
So what?
Rocket Ismail, he spent some time in Canada.
Rocket did good. He was doing because we have a big field, Steve, and punt and kick returns were easy for him. He was just
I feel like Warren
Moon. He was amazing. That was when John Candy and Gretzky and Bruce McDonald and the Argos. It was showtime.
Bye-bye.
They had Flutie, Rocket Ishmael. It was amazing.
Oh, that's not even fair.
Michael Pinball Clemens was amazing running back.
Flutie and Rocket Ismail on the same
like
team.
Doug Flutie, he with the
and then his brother Darren Flutie was up there too. They played together, Hamilton, Toronto, BC.
Doug Flutie with Canada.
Darren and Doug Flutie.
Doug Flutie, he played in
he's in Newcastle, I think.
Canadian football team back in the early 80s. After he went to the Patriots.
I think there was storm in St. Louis or something. It's not telling us why their baseball was canceled tonight. We're in overtime. We're partying. It's overtime in Edmonton.
I know one team I can't stand back in the early 90s. It's the Buffalo Bills.
I've hated those cocksuckers forever.
Cocksuckers back then.
I hated the Jets a lot, I remember. Back then, too. Marino always liked giving it to the Jets. But then Patriots weren't a thing, and then they upset us that one time.
86. It was 86.
Those Patriots upset us, Stevie. That was brutal.
That was 86. It was the 86. It was the AFC Championship, based 86.
Yeah, we should have won. It was raining.
We should have won that game right there.
Played awesome, and they get to the Super Bowl by the Bears, who we beat. We beat the Bears that year.
Marino Super Bowl in the championship one game.
Ended any thoughts that most New Englanders ever had of having a Super Bowl party ever again?
Yeah, you got blown out of the.
Hey, we're in the Super Bowl.
The Bears were celebrating even before the game. They made a video Super Bowl.
About the
82 Dolphins.
I ain't forgot about the 82.
Mr. Mammy, did you have a VHS of the Super Bowl Shuffle?
I like this song.
It was before they even beat New England. They made a video that they were going to win the Super Bowl.
They did make a song. I got that. Matter of fact, I got that song right there.
Super Bowl Shuffle.
Yeah, because you know the Chicago Bears. They can't stand Green Bay. They couldn't stand Green Bay. I always play this song every time they beat Green. When Chicago Bears beat when Chicago Bears beat the Green Bay Packers. Jordan Love, aka J-Lo. See,
Stevie in Miami.
No,
yeah,
that is not a valid nickname for Jordan Love. I'm sorry.
Wide receiver. Love is golden. Will be a combo.
See, Green Bay. Green Bay. They got that covered this year. Cause somebody I forgot. Let me see. Green Bay. They take on Detroit, and they took on Chicago Bears. Chicago Bears. They hungry.
Yeah, Bears are coming up hard, man. Vikings will still be good. Don't count out J.J. McCarthy with all those weapons.
They hungry too.
Vikings have a better D. Lions will still be solid. Green Bay's in tough, man, in that division.
And Seattle's hungry too.
Seattle's coming up strong. They're revamping their team, but it could work out good.
By the way,
Rams will be good. I think Rams will be damn good.
Yeah. 49ers.
This is Edmonton's.
49ers take a step back this year.
Fuck the Niners. Wasn't that who you're hanging out with, Stevie? Eye test Saturday. Fuck him with the Niners.
I don't know.
No, maybe I'll like them. They drafted Curtis Rourke, 7th round quarterback, Indiana.
I can't stand I can't 49ers. I can't stand the 49ers to this day. Without the 49ers, I like 49ers fans.
Yeah, they're usually
I like
good.
49ers fans.
Oh, Oilers are in. Bobrovsky, I think an agent likes.
I do like the 49ers fans. 49ers fans is cool.
Oh, Kapanen was in on a break, it seems, Steve. I think he got poke checked by agent Bobrovsky.
Might have to see what happens here.
You'll see it in a bit.
The Raiders fans, they cool.
He broke through both defensemen, and Bobrovsky got him.
I got an uncle.
Oh, no, he didn't poke check him. He missed the poke check, but it flukily just hit the end of his pad. Oh.
I do got a cousin. He be around. I do got a cousin. He ran with the Patriots since 86. He was a Raider.
Man, I thought he poke checked him, but he barely got it with his foot. He missed the poke check, Steve.
Jeez, that's.
I got a cousin. He's a Patriots fan. I got 2 cousins. I got 3 brothers.
Bobrovsky's got horseshoes up his ass this Russia.
I got 3
horseshoes up his ass for like forever now.
37% say Florida in 6 or 7 games. And it's tied for second, 26% Florida and 4 or 5, but also 26% say Oilers 6 or 7, 11% only on.
I got 3 cousins.
Lots of votes. Keep coming. Hit the thumbs too.
Hey, man,
John's back. John still hasn't told us what happened in St. Louis tonight. Why did the Royals Cards game postpone?
Could just
tornadoes. Flood, rain, lightning, what?
Yep, I got 3 cousins. They Patriots fans. I got 1 cousin. He ran break since '86. He jumped ship in them in the 86 playoffs. The 86 the AFC championship. That's when my cousin jumped ship. I ain't never forgot about that neither. That's when the Patriots took on the Chicago Bears.
Yeah.
Got smoked.
Boy, I was pissed that night.
Remember, were they good Bears when they had Harbaugh, or was he just good when he was on the Colts?
That's when the Patriots had
he had a good run with the Colts.
I'll take that back. Chicago
it was after the Bears, I think.
Now the Bears had Jim McMahon.
Well, yeah, no, but they had Harbaugh for a while later after that.
And remember what happened to Jim McMahon the next season? He literally gets body slammed by a Packers linebacker, and this is the rest of the
Harbaugh
season.
would get killed sometimes. Oh,
it was Tim Harris.
McMahon got killed. Harbaugh would get killed. Oh, Ollie, did you see that Chad Spoilers nearly scored again?
No, but what happened to McMahon didn't even happen in a play. It was after the play, and some Packers player just grabs him and freaking body slams him, breaking his rib.
Tornado siren,
man.
It was not Tim Harris. It was another linebacker.
It was a baseball game. That seems weak, then.
That's what Chicago Bears had. They had that defense back there.
The 40.
Yeah, they were easy good. Yeah.
Oh,
those linebackers and D line were all.
It was basically an all-out race to get to the quarterback. And
Richard Dent. What's that guy that died recently? Steve McMichael, was it?
Steve McMichaels.
They had awesome linebackers. Wilbur Marshall, Singletary.
Yeah. Don't forget about the Rams back then, too. Rams had a good team back then, too.
Yeah.
The problem with the 46 defense
Bears were killing.
You had basically
that was only 1 year they killed. Like Giants killed other years.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the 46
Skins got a couple titles in there.
The Redskins.
What you have to remember is that the 46 defense was a product of its time. This is like a modern quarterback would tear that defense to shreds.
Yeah.
Because that's
and
what
I
Dan
think
Marino
would do fine in nowadays. Marino would have loved this kind of stuff. Would have feasted on it.
Well,
Philadelphia had a defense back then too.
Not out of place. Let's put it that way.
These rules, these big receivers. Oh, Marino would just licking his chops.
See, Marino, he should have won that game.
The problem with the 46 defense is that every play, one of your top two receivers is only single covered.
Yeah, and they think they got to get to Marino. Well, Marino's not like any quarterback. He has that quick release.
That's when Chicago Bears.
He lit the Bears up that day. He lit Bears up on that Monday night.
That's when the Dolphins took on the Bears in the Monday Night Football game.
Yeah, it was like 38-21 or something.
Yeah, Dolphins won that game at the Miami Orange Bowl. Like I was telling Mace one night that the people in the rooms, the Dolphin rooms.
He thinks there was a tornado, storm chaser dude, Newcastle, Michael, I think. He says there was one in St. Charles, Missouri. So they canceled the baseball. It's close enough.
Probably close enough that they had lightning.
Probably a lot of lightning and thunder around the tornado too. So
I don't think it's the Dome Stadium, so lightning in the area is a problem.
Yeah.
Hey, Moss. I was telling Mace one night. The people in the Dolphin rooms, they don't know about the 1985 Dolphins when they took on the Chicago Bears. Ain't never seen that game at the Miami Orange Bowl.
Yeah, I remember that it was on Monday night or so. Yeah, everyone
Monday Night Football.
It was amazing. Marino played.
Yeah, 38.
They always thought they could get to him, Steve? And he would just rip it right before they got to him.
They could get to everyone else, not him.
Oh, Montana used to take some big hits too.
Marino. Joe Montana.
Montana,
1984. Back in 1984, Joe Montana. He was the quiet assassin.
Him and Phil Simms took hits, and McMahon. Oh, those guys took hits. Marino was just good enough to not take massive hits.
It was Joe Theismann. He broke his leg. I remember Joe Theismann took it. I remember.
Remind me of that.
Joe Theismann broke his leg on Monday Night Football.
Taylor was on football game. Taylor freaked out, man. He was like, he was jumping up and down, help him because he heard it right beside him. Snap!
I just killed
I remember Monday Night Football when Joe Theismann got a leg broke. He never played football no more.
Yeah. Not with the medical science back then. Nope.
That's when they went on. Back then they went on like scientists.
Well, back then it's just you get an ACL tear, your career's over. You're done.
Your career's over.
We're not rebuilding that. There's no way.
See, 93 when Dan Marino broke his leg, he was out for the year.
Marino had Achilles.
He tore his Achilles.
Yeah, ruptured Achilles like I do.
I tore my ACL.
He was never the same after that. Hey, he would always move slow. He came back too quick too.
When he came back, he threw 5 touchdowns.
He was always super slow. And then the next year he was a little better, but still he lost a lot.
He did lose a step.
But man, he could just rip the ball, and he was so smart by that time because he was such a veteran. That
he did lose a step a little bit.
He slowed down. The first part of his career, he was so good at like just maneuvering in the box there, and just getting out of trouble a little bit, and then rip it, and then he would just rip it.
Well, I remember back in '97, I couldn't stand y'all back then. Patriots back in '97. Y'all beat us in the playoffs like 38 with like
Yeah, they were always terrible, and then they beat us that one year.
They beat us in that one game. They beat the brakes off of us. I'm talking about bad.
Then when Brady came, it was like, oh my God,
Oh
really?
man, y'all had Pete Carroll too, boy. I couldn't stand Pete Carroll back then.
No, we had to suffer through Pete
y'all
Carroll.
back
Fuck
then.
you.
Jim Kelly used to rip us both up.
Thank God Bill Belichick wanted nothing to do with the New York Jets.
The freaking Bruce used to kill New England and Thurman Thomas run us over. Oh,
yeah.
They would kill New England always too. Hey, Stevie, Buffalo back then.
Oh.
Well, back in '97, I couldn't stand y'all back then, boy. Back then, y'all had when y'all.
They were just showing in Miami the Stampeder girls on the horses.
They wrestled over already.
John doesn't like that logo, the Stampeder logo.
See, I got
it. I think Miami likes it. A horse.
I got professional wrestling. See, I got professional wrestling, and I got
the horse ride a cowboy.
No,
you know that song?
I can't lay it on the line.
No,
the horse ride a cowboy.
See, back then, y'all had when Patriots had Pete Carroll. I couldn't stand Pete Carroll back then.
Neither could we.
Abbotsford in that AHL playoffs or what? He's watching that.
Pete Carroll, when Pete Carroll with the Patriots back then.
AHL playoffs, Stevie.
I'm talking about the playoffs when Marino almost called it quits.
Yeah, they used to be Abbotsford Flames. Yeah, they are Abbotsford Canucks. Abbotsford's right on the border by the state, Washington State there.
Hey, Moss.
On BC side though.
Hey, Moss, Marino almost called it quits. That day too.
After that Achilles, yeah.
I'm talking about when we lost to the New England Patriots. Marino almost called it quits.
He was so mad.
Yeah. Kenny Omega.
He played
That's my dog right there, Kenny Omega.
We had the Mark brothers, Duper and Clayton.
Yeah. Mark Duper and Mark Clayton.
Those are my guys.
Yeah, we had David.
Panthers in the house. And Manzano, more Panthers. Overtime, first game, Manzano. What did I call? This was going to be close.
What's up, Manzano?
Wait, more Florida people. More Florida men.
Marshawn got a goal. Bennett got a goal. Manzano. We're in overtime. Just like I said, it's going to be battle.
Had the better of this overtime so far.
Remember Urban Fryer.
Yeah, Urban Fryer. He was New England, but yeah, he came to us at the end.
Yeah, he came to Miami in 92. I did like Urban Fryer. That was my boy right there, Urban Fryer.
He was a good wideout. New England,
we had Marlon Barnes. He was a Dolphins. He was on Dolphins staff.
Manzano, correct. The series split.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mitch Marner's a little bitch, Florida Panthers fan.
And Leonard Williams, Miami. He from Carroll City. He passed away in I think like the early 90s.
Orioles were up 3-2 on the Mariners. Padres 5-3. Mets 3-0 on the Dodgers. Rockies, the worst team ever, beat the Marlins again 3-2. Is that a sweep, Steve? For their first series win of the year? I think they swept the Miami Marlins.
Yeah. That's how bad
things swept you, Mr. Miami. Swept you. The Colorado Shite Rockies.
That's how bad things have been in Colorado lately. You call this a victory?
2-1 Jays beat those Phillies tonight. That's good because stupid Tampa Bay won again.
That's when
Makeup date June 5th. It says inclement weather in St. Louis.
That's when
you hear the new superstar baseball guy, Miami and Stevie?
Yeah.
Kansas City. He went 0 for 3 last night, I think. Jack
I couldn't
Caglianone.
stand the Royals back then, neither. The Royals. I couldn't stand
on the Royals. Jack Caglianone, first base, DH.
I couldn't stand George Brett back then. Neither. That dude's
I hated George Brett too. That bastard beat the Blue Jays.
That dude's a prick. See, that's what that's why
his bat all greased up. His baseball hat was all greased up.
Yeah. But 2008, Dolphins. That's when the Dolphins came. The legend killer. RKO. Goo.
We lost to Redskins. We lost to Niners.
And we also lost to the I think we lost to the Cowboys. We lost to the Cowboys too in the Super Bowl.
Yeah, it happened a lot to everyone in the early 90s.
Everyone. We choked.
We lost to the Cowboys back in the early 70s.
Because Jimmy Johnson
the Dolphins' first Super Bowl.
We're chokers.
And also we got beat by I think we lost to the Redskins, the Cowboys, 49ers.
964 subscribers. We're 36 away from one game.
Take that back. We did lose 3.
We're almost there, man. 33% right now are saying Panthers in 4 or 5. 33% say 6 or 7. 24% only Oilers in 6 or 7.
Some people are fucking hard on Florida.
Baby. Panthers people are picking.
Jesus.
I think Dolphins got blew out 3 Super Bowls. We got blew out 3 Super Bowls.
We should.
Who we got voting? A bunch of Trump voters?
Trumpers. Florida Panthers.
I get
it. 14 thumbs. That's pretty good for us.
I know the Cowboys picked the best out of Buffalo in the Super Bowl.
3-3, still overtime. Are we going to go to double OT? We should have a.
Oh, no.
I still got the Super Bowl. I still got the Super Bowl from 52.
Rough Riders tomorrow. Any news? I'm going to check.
I still got the Super Bowl on video when Buffalo got blew out in the Super Bowl. They got beat 52-17 in the Super Bowl.
Which one?
I was happy that day.
Dallas twice.
That's why I would say that's why my motto say fuck Buffalo.
We got a big new left tackle. I think he's American. He must be. He's red-haired Peyton Collins. OT. Yeah, I saw him in training camp.
Hey, Moss.
Kentucky. I didn't know there was a Kentucky State, Steven.
I don't think
Kentucky State. 6'7", 301 pounds. That's what I'm talking about.
Hey, Moss.
That's a big boy.
Hey, Moss. When Tom Brady was the quarterback,
44-year-old signed with Saskatchewan May 2nd. He was awesome I heard him in the rookie camp. He was kicking ass.
Hey, Moss, when I see
the business from Eastern Kentucky as well. This guy's smart too and a giant.
Hey, Moss, when
we're gonna run the rock, we're gonna protect old Trevor Harris, Steven, and Willette's gonna run the rock.
Hey, Moss, when I used to go to the TJG channel, the Dolphins, Miami Dolphins channel. When Buffalo Bills fans used to be over, I used to tell them that Tom Brady still on Buffalo. they get quiet real quick.
Yeah.
And I used to tell them that Tom Brady beat the brakes off on 56-10 in Buffalo.
Jim Kelly owned them, and then Tom Brady owned them.
Yeah,
Right.
Tom Brady still owns Buffalo to this day.
We had the best record against Brady, Dolphins.
Not sincerity. See, Tom Brady was like a thorn to him.
We had a good record against them.
Yep, and it was one game. Tom Brady threw a 99-yard touchdown against.
I'm Tom Brady, bitch. I ruined all your dreams.
Again, Miami.
Yeah.
Get ready, Mason Stampeder girls. Miami will like the Mason. Does it kick? Oh yeah, Mason. Get that ready.
That's when it was one game. It was one game we played against
Play game 1 finals tomorrow, Mace. Everyone's getting tired in the stands, Stevie. 2:34 left to go. 43 shots for Oilers, 32 for Florida.
Tula did beat he did beat Josh Allen. That's why we still call ourselves the Legend Killer.
Okay, Randy Orton.
Which David winning goal resonates more conference or Four Nations finals? Which David goals better, Western Conference final or the Four Nations final?
That's why I can't wait to get Josh Allen back. That's why we call ourselves the Legend Killer.
Bennett, 2 goals tonight, Manzano. Yeah, that works. Bennett's going to go on a lot of
I wish we did have two girls as our coach.
Because there's going to be teams
I got a
bidding.
funny feeling the Raiders going to be good this year.
Oh!
The Legend Killer.
Back and forth chances in overtime here. It's coming down. We're going to go double, I think.
And we
night.
Still on the Jets.
Oh.
It's almost Hennessy time if it goes double.
I hope the Jets don't get good this year.
Mr. Miami, did you hear that? I almost got to go Hennessy if it goes double OT.
I got my Hennessy right here. If I can find my bottle.
I've been going that pear vodka. Grey Goose.
I'm drinking beer.
Power play! Whoa, Oilers are getting a power play, Steve.
Oh, this could be it.
Overtime. All fans are going crazy.
I'm drinking beer right now. See, beer money.
Yeah, Lundell is showing it, Manziel. I don't know, when he's played with Marchand, they've really been awesome these playoffs, haven't they, that third line? Lusterainen, Lundell, and Marchand. They check really good. They can score.
Don't be
a good third line to have, that's for sure.
Be cruel, don't be cruel.
Here's the power play. Oilers working it around. Oh,
Mr. Robinson. Hey.
You see it yet, Stevie? Over to Perry's getting out of that goalie.
I see 92 in the penalty box.
Perry.
Face off now.
Old buddies.
143 to go. There's Connor McDavid noted on the screen there.
He ripped one.
Mr.
Perry deflected it over the net.
Center now.
Perry wins
the face off.
Miami.
I'm taking a shot right now.
Here's your Hennessy.
True. Cheers, everybody.
Courtesy of Team Canada to Miami.
No.
Here.
That's a Hamilton bad, that song, if you can hear the audio, Steve.
Wow.
See, I got see, Moss. I got that song by Mom. See, I got that song by what's that song, Mr. Robinson?
They played in the Grey Cup when it was in Hamilton. What are they called?
Mr. You mean Here's for You, Mr.
Robinson? Hey, hey. What's that? The Eagles.
The Arkells. Check them out, Stevie, from Hamilton. The Arkells.
We are the bounty.
They're good pump-up music for sports.
We are the bounty.
The Arkells from Hamilton.
Oh, we had a
Ontario.
Sheesh, 45 shots on goal. Jesus Christ.
It's going to go double OT. It'll be in the fifth.
No.
Goal!
Don't please let it be on the team in Canada.
There's less than a minute to go in overtime.
Money!
Edmonton's still on the power play.
Canada.
Here they come. Whoa! One of the Edmonton guys went down behind the blue line. I don't know what happened there.
Dino Bravo. Oh,
cross the goal! One timer! Cross the face of goal!
Maurice
Edmonton have won game 1 in overtime.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Apparently, there's still light in Edmonton.
God.
I don't believe it.
With the Capitals, we coming for you.
He got it started tonight, and he finished it.
No
double OT.
Thank God.
Wow.
Well, Hulk Hogan, he do not get no more airplay in this house.
Hulk Hogan is a fucking selfish ass bastard.
Yeah, we got the legend teller.
Trumper.
Also, I want to note Ric Flair's recent comments about Jim Ross is so much pot calling the kettle black. He should be banned from all social media. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Fucking hell!
Everybody say a prayer for everybody say a prayer for Jim Ross. He's sick.
And fuck Ric Flair. Should have died in the ring in 2008. Would have had better memories of him than we do now.
The former Kelowna Rocket who will host the Memorial Cup.
I'm gonna say one more. I got my Hennessy. I love my
Who the heck is that guy?
Raider, Cologne, Germany. His dad was a hockey player. Peter Draisaitl, Leon, clutch goals, 2 years in a row playoffs, and he takes game 1.
It also said, and rest in peace to Norm from Cheers.
Oh.
Norm. George passed away. One of my heroes.
I never watched Cheers.
It's bad. I did watch Cheers back then. Like a couple episodes. I really I went like
for Boston Steve.
I feel like Cheers was its era's Seinfeld. Basically a show about nothing.
Yeah. I could get into Coach was awesome. Woody was awesome.
I could get into
Norm and Cliff. People used to call me Clave, sometimes Steve for too many trivia, too much stats.
I couldn't get into
Clavinism. Throwing out wild trivia here and there.
I couldn't get into Seinfeld back then.
I like Seinfeld.
You know my favorite show back from Boston? Spencer for Hire.
Spencer.
From Robert Lynch.
God,
God damn, I forgot his partner name. Big Hawk.
Chief in St. Louis. Don't blow away Tornado St. Louis.
Is a Hawk and a Christopher Hire.
Dry.
Marky Rock and the Funky Bunch.
Oh, cool. That was cool. Whatever I did there for a second.
New Kids on the Block.
Dry Saitos, the German winning goal. He played for Prince Albert Raiders in the WHL and the Kelowna Rockets
Well.
for almost 4 hours. Hopefully you've hit the likes and voted on the poll. Now Oilers have taken game 1.
Yep. So that's it for tonight, but we got big day tomorrow. I believe we got NBA Finals Game 1 between
Riders and Red Blacks.
CFL regular season kickoff.
We're opening it up tomorrow. I'm setting it up now.
But
right, Dave? Are you here for CFL and NBA Final?
I won't be able to watch the CFL game, so I'll cover the NBA if I can.
Okay, yeah, that helps actually. Yeah.
Hopefully, I can watch it online via ESPN.
Your money's back. Oilers take game 1. Tomorrow is NBA Finals.
NBA and CFL season kickoff.
On it's another shot. It's another shot to you. I ain't never got to take a shot with you when my relative was here back in the May. It's another shot to you. Like I said, I still got Hennessy live.
What kind of shot is that?
Hennessy.
No, before. That was Hennessy?
That was Hennessy in the medicine.
I just had a vodka one, I think.
Ugh, dang.
You had another one?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll have another one. For that overtime winner, I'll have one. Oh, Steve's gone. He was probably tired. This is late for him. East Coaster.
Dang. One more shot. We're gonna call it a night.
You're in Eastern time zone.
Yeah.
You're not tired. Okay, I'll have another one.
Yeah.
Really, what did you think of that game? Pretty good. Back and forth hockey. I liked it.
Yeah.
Last
quarter, we're down tonight.
That was good hockey. Oh, Willie was hanging out in the clouds. Look at his logo. He's a Denver Bronco on a white Mustang like the Calgary Stampeders. Willie, big ups. You got to love Stampeders.
Cheers, everybody.
They're on the Stampeders. I think so is Rising Rhino. People are joining the Calgary Stampeder because they want to lay it on the line.
The final countdown.
What is that one? There's a Phil Collins song they're playing nonstop commercial. What is that one?
What's that song by it played on Miami Vice? Miami Vice soundtrack.
That was
and I'm feeling
feel it coming down tonight. Something like that.
Got that song. That song with the shit back there.
Oh yeah.
That song came out like 85, 86. There was another song by True.
That one?
Yeah. And True. There was another song. Wham had a couple of songs. Was pretty good. I say about 2. Wham and Wham had about 2 songs. Like 2 songs. That's it. 2 songs from me. Back. That was it. 2 songs. I did like the red back then, the red, and like the catch bowl. I did like rap back then too. I did like Docking. That was my
It was
group
all
back
just
then.
electric music. Why did we like this crap? Why did we like this, Brammy?
What's that?
Crockett?
Yeah. Crockett and was it Crockett? I forgot the other dude's name. Crockett and Tubbs.
Tubbs.
Yeah. I had a Jerry curl back there.
That would have been awesome.
I had a Jerry curl back there.
That would have been awesome. I remember one of my buddies growing up, him and his older brother had one, and then he got one. It was funny.
I had a Jerry curl, had a perm. I had braids. I did have braids back then.
This guy's just a winner. The German, Leon Dreisaitl. He's just a winner, folks.
I had a Jerry curl. I had a perm back there.
Hosting the Indiana Pace It Up Pacers tomorrow. The OK Canadian Thunder.
I had a Jerry curl. I had a perm. I had some braids.
I had super short, kind of blonde hair. Always when I was a kid. And then after high school, I think, I finally grew my hair out at university.
I had one of them.
Bandana. People were making fun of me. It was fun.
Yeah,
my one buddy's doing it, and he has curly hair. And they were called. We were in the soccer tournament. They were heckling him, calling him John McEnroe. It was funny.
Yeah, when I cut my hair off, they called me Icy Hayes. Then when I cut my hair off, they called me Icy Hayes. That was my idol right there, Icy Hayes.
You have to shave it all off or what?
I shaved it off. I cut it off.
Yeah, guess what I had when I lived in Scotland for a while? After I'd grown my hair out for a long time, I got dreadlocks, man.
I had
blonde dreadlocks, but man, it was hard playing soccer with dreadlocks. You're totally bald now.
Kojak.
Coach Mace, dude.
They call me Kojak.
I had even way longer hair than this, and then eventually, like, I got dreadlocks. It was awesome.
Yep,
she was from St. Vincent in the Caribbean. She was in Scotland. But man, for soccer, it was so hard, mammy, because I was always sweating and it was always rainy and I'm sweaty and the hair, it was wrecking. Oh, it was a nightmare.
Yep, I had braids.
Eventually, I had to like shave it all off, Miami, like you said.
I had a Jerry curl, and I cut my hair. I cut my Jerry curl off because I ran out of Jerry curl juice. I had a Jerry curl. I cut my hair off, and then after that, I had some braids. I had a perm because then I had a shag, and then I was getting my hair cut. Some dude he was making a funny face, and then the dude in the barbershop almost he about to cut my artery.
Oh, they're playing the Oilers song. Bam, bam, bamba. Bam, bam, bamba. La, 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 bamba. Necesito. I lost the rest of it because I'm not Latino. De arriba, de arriba. La, la, bamba.
The original song. And to Christmas.
Leon Draisaitl, 2 big goals tonight, folks. What a game!
If is that Winnipeg or that Winnipeg or not the Jet, Everton. That's Vancouver, right? Is that Vancouver? That's
Really, our chicks, the Calgary Stampeder chicks, they have cheerleaders, but they also have girls riding white horses with the Stampeder flag after touchdowns. They ride the white horse around the field.
Or British Columbia or
Calgary Stampeders, the Team Mace flags, like Calgary flag.
beer money.
There it is there. McMahon Stadium, too, it's called. Different McMahons than WWF.
Ain't no
good. Grey Goose vodka is deadly, folks. It's awesome. It goes down nice. And it treats you nice, Miami. What are our votes at, folks? We're up to 963 subs, I think. 37 away from 1,000, Miami. I never thought. Oh, no, 964. We're 36 away now, Miami.
Dang.
1,000. Finally, I'll hit 1,000. I didn't even think I would.
Cheers, everybody. I'm taking another shot.
32% say Florida can still win in 4 or 5. 32% say 6 or 7 for Florida. Only 27% were Oilers. We got Florida fans voting all up in here. What the hell, Miami?
Florida got to go down. See,
where's all the Oilers fans at? What's going on here?
When Montreal, we will see Florida soon. We will see Florida soon if you smell what the Rock is cooking, because we coming. And see, when we come, the NWO is coming. Woo!
The German Leon Draisaitl overtime winner tonight. Chicken dinner for Stuart Skinner.
And also Mr. Drysdale, they coming too. Mr. Drysdale and Mr. Drysdale and
Orioles are winning 3-2. Padres are losing 6-5 to the Giants now. No, Mets are beating the Dodgers still.
And also we got the former Expos players. They coming with us.
Chris Massino.
And we got Chris Jericho coming with us too.
Chris Massino is the Canadian champion. I took out Jericho from Winnipeg with a headbutt.
And we also got we got Rick Martel. Rick Martel and
I did an illegal headbutt, Miami.
Yeah.
And got disqualified. Jericho, they gave the win to him.
Yeah. And we got Kenny Omega. He coming with us too.
He gonna ride with us too,
the whole state of Canada. Picture man, stadium.
Before I gave up and put it in the chat, Irving. Where was that now? Where was it in the chat? What the fuck? Just do it again, Moss.
Yep, I'm out of Hennessy.
Damn.
I'm out of Hennessy. I still got beer.
Cigarro.
No
Hit the
cigar.
legs over 4 hours and Oilers fucking win game 1. Extra beer money, everyone.
No cigar. I get some when I go on my vacation. Yep, Moss. I got about 3 more weeks. I got 3 more weeks with you, and I'm about to hit the road. Moss. I think Urban about to come up.
Budweiser and Bud Chai, Bud Water.
I'm watching Dirty Harry movie now. Come on, that movie on what's that movie on by Cleanswood? Is it what's that movie? What's that one movie he came out with? The Garlic, the McGarrett. When he went to Arizona, they shot that car up. Cigarros.
Oilers.
Don't let Florida get beat at home.
I told you they had to win this game 1, Miami, and they didn't do it. Oilers.
I think Oilers is pissed.
They want revenge from last year.
They want revenge.
The Latinos say, Revenga. There's Spidey. Spidey on the stage.
Hey, I just wanna take a moment. If you guys don't mind, please, all the viewers out there, please, Mr. Miami needs help. Please send them some beer money, some
alcohol delivery. He needs Tennessee in his veins.
Please, help this poor soul out. He needs his
shoot.
He needs his Budweiser. He needs his cigars. Please help this poor angel.
Mud water and Hennessy the veins. Hennessy IV.
I think Hennessy.
Oh my God. What's up, Miami? What's up, Mom?
Back chilling.
We're about to start CFL season tomorrow. The most exciting football in North America.
So all of Canada is united behind Edmonton.
The oldest tackle football team in North America. CFL tradition, Irving.
Yeah.
Every year, some new Americans come up, test it out.
Yeah. What happened? Hey, what happened to his brother, Talia? Is he still in the CFL? I know he's playing for a
idea. He wouldn't be a bad idea up here.
Isn't
I don't think he's even getting a tryout in the NFL, is he?
No, not at all. I heard last time I heard, I thought he went for the CFL.
Man, I didn't hear anyone. Maybe he went to that Europe one. That's going on right now. The Europe.
You remember that, Moss? Miami, the Euro, the NFL Euro League.
I haven't watched it yet, but I've heard it's on.
No, but the one from back then.
That wasn't Kurt Warner was playing in that.
Yeah.
It wasn't too bad.
I know Barcelona had a team, right?
Barcelona Dragons. What was Scotland had a team? Highlanders.
Yeah.
The Germans have really kept it going. Like Germans have fallen in love with it, man. The sport.
Oh yeah.
Germans, Brazilians too. Puerto Rico.
Yeah, NFL Europa.
Puerto Rico.
It was the Amsterdam Admirals.
No, it's like Europe League of Football or something.
Yeah, it lasted from 1991 to
Yeah,
2000.
the Vikings, I heard, is a team.
Yeah, the Amsterdam you had the Amsterdam Admirals,
Are they
Barcelona
back?
Dragons,
Are they back now?
Berlin Thunder, Birmingham Fire.
Real Madrid's having the Dolphins game. I might go for it.
Sorry about that. See, what's that team from the World Bowl? It's
World Bowl. Yeah, there was Amsterdam Admirals, Frankfurt.
Amsterdam. It was Amsterdam and Birmingham. It was Birmingham.
Barcelona Dragons, Scottish Highlanders.
The Galaxy.
Frankfurt Galaxy, I think.
Yeah. From Germany.
Mm-hmm.
They had an NFL team over there.
Did Munich have a team, Spidey? Or no? I thought Munich had. They do now, anyway.
That's when the World Bowl folded.
Kurt Warner was in it.
Yeah.
There's a different Spidey. There's double Spideys.
Mm-hmm.
Was there? Wasn't there? Was there a? What did I ask? Which team?
Spider-Man.
There was a Munich team, wasn't there? Irving.
Say what?
Was there a Munich Germany team? There is now.
In the Europa League, like in the NFL Europe League.
There was Frankfurt Galaxy, I think we said.
Hold on.
It was Spider-Man. In every war.
Barcelona Dragons.
Yeah, you had the Montreal Machine in Canada. Who you were asking for?
Did Munich have a team? Munich.
No. They had the Frankfurt Galaxy, the Hamburg Sea Devils. No, I don't see any. No, they didn't have a team.
But now they have a team. This new one is a lot of German teams.
The NFL Europe, the NFL had like 5 teams, I think.
Sure,
like no, 6 teams.
I can see what it's called nowadays.
Yeah, the NFL had 6 U.S. teams. No, I'm sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 U.S. teams in NFL Europe. They had the Sacramento Surge, the San Antonio Riders, the Orlando Thunder, the Relay Durham.
There was some of those were in the CFL for a bit too.
Yeah, Ohio Glory, New York, New Jersey,
Birmingham,
and Birmingham Fire. Yeah,
Birmingham was in our CFL too.
He's come on Sunday morning.
Las Vegas Posse. We had.
See the World Bowl,
Snowboats, I think.
NFL World League.
Sacramento Gold Miners, I think, was one.
Yeah, used to come on Sunday morning, like earlier, like 93, 94, 1 and 2.
What league was that?
Talking about the NFL World League.
For a while.
Oh, the World League. No, I never heard of the World League. I heard of the Europe League.
Won the Grey Cup. The only American team to ever win the Grey Cup, Baltimore Stallions. If you ever have trivia.
Then they somebody did win a World Bowl. They had what's that? What was East come on the summer? It was dang. Somebody what's that quarterback used to be with the It used to be with the Bengals. Jay is Jay Gruden.
Bengals,
They got a ring with Orlando.
Yeah, here's what it is, Spidey.
Say what?
Here's what it is. Yeah, there's a Munich team, a Madrid team. They're taking it serious, man. Vienna Vikings. That was the old team from Germany. Rhine Fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, and now it's back again.
Yeah,
Vienna Vikings. They call it European League of Football. It's on the zone up here in Canada. I've noticed.
Yeah, yeah. The NFL
Berlin
Europa,
Thunder, there's Nordic Storm, Paris Musketeers, Frankfurt Galaxy's back.
Yeah.
Helvetic Mercenaries. Who is that?
Yeah,
Madrid Bravos, Stuttgart Surge, Hamburg. See, it's mostly German teams. Cologne Centurions.
In the World League of American Football in the NFL, Germany and NFL Europe, NFL Europa. Germany had 4 teams. They had the Berlin Thunder, Frankfurt Galaxy.
They were scaling down, and then they added the American teams. You're right.
And the Cologne Centurions. Yeah, the Centurions.
First, it was all Europe, and there was a bunch of teams. And then some didn't survive, and then they added those American teams. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
And then it ended.
Yeah.
Better. Maybe this new one is gonna work. Vienna Vikings.
Remember when Jay Gruden won? He won a title.
Madrid Bravos. There's no Barcelona. There's no Amsterdam. There's Prague. There's the Prague Lions, and then there's the Polish team.
What's that football?
Oh wow, Polish team. Aren't we? The Dolphins are hosting the Commanders, right, in Madrid.
Cologne Centurion.
Wroslaw
Panthers, a Polish team.
When Jay Gruden won
Munich Ravens, like Baltimore. Munich Ravens.
Remember when Jay Gruden
Hamburg.
when Jay Gruden won a couple of titles, and what's that?
Raiders Hero. What's Hero?
In the summer. See, Jay Gruden used to play with the Orlando Predators.
Tyrol, what is that?
I remember Jay.
I gotta subscribe to this Europe League. Oh, really?
When Jay
actually pay for this Europe League of Football? I don't think.
When Jay Gruden he played football with the Orlando Predators. They won a couple of titles. I forgot what they in that league.
Drawn St. Louis Battlehawks are good, aren't they?
You come on the summer.
Hey, look, you have the Munich Ravens. You have this. I don't know where Stuttgart is. Where is Stuttgart?
Football league.
Germany. Cologne is Germany. Rhine is Germany. Munich Ravens, Germany. Frankfurt Galaxy. There's a lot of German teams. Berlin Thunder too.
The Arena Football League was good back in the early '90s. Like
I wish
the Rhine Fire that was from
Football League. That would have been
fun. They have the Cologne Centurions, the Frankfurt Galaxy, the Rhine Fire from the previous NFL Europa.
Yeah.
Hamburg Sea Devils.
No Amsterdam or Barcelona or Scotland.
Berlin Thunder's a new team. No.
Yeah.
We want Jay Gruden. Gruden.
I don't notice any Scotland or.
Vienna Vikings.
London or Amsterdam or Barcelona.
Vienna Vikings. They got the. Oh, they got a couple of. They got a Polish team.
Polish team.
Panthers.
Thank you.
And then Prague. You can check
From some of those leagues, NFL and CFL give these guys chances with the NFL, allowed to protect a guy from
Europe. Even the Czech Republic has a team, Prague Lions.
Yeah, Prague Lions. Rhine Fire. What's the Tyrol? Where's Tyrol?
Frankfurt, the Frankfurt Galaxy They was a good football team back then.
Tirol's in Austria too, so there's 2 Austrian teams.
There was a team from Birmingham. Remember when the XFL was good back then too? XFL,
German. No English. Does Britain have their own little NFL league? Maybe they do.
Where's Fehervar? Isn't that like Norway? That sounds kind of like Nordic.
What did you say? What did you say?
Fehervar?
Where's this?
I remember when the XFL
Hungary.
Yeah, that's in Hungary. That one.
Ah, that's
weird. What's the Helvetic one? Is that in Norway or something?
I remember when the XFL was good the first year. I'm talking about
European League of Football. Here, I'm watching some highlights.
I'm talking about when I remember when
I'm watching Tirol from Austria playing Helvetic Raiders, and they have Raiders colors, black and silver. Oh, look at this run!
I remember when the XFL was good. Like 2 games. Like
this white boy, that was a good run.
The XFL just went down. It just went down. It just went down all together. I'm talking about
we have 12 players, Mr. Miami. We got a bigger field, 12 players, 3 downs, no 4 downs.
Yeah, then the XFL had a player called They Hate Me.
I'm watching some of this Europe League.
I remember XFL had a player named Hate Me. That was a football player back there. That was like early 2001 too.
Where is this place? The Helvetic Mercenary. Oh, but these Raiders from Tirol, Austria are awesome. This one guy's kicking their ass.
And the last player who to win a championship in the XFL was who's the player?
Yeah, it looks like it's like a mix of European and American guys, you know, like kind of like CFL.
What's the name of the player name? He won a championship in the XFL in the 2002 or 2001. It was
like Bruner, maybe no.
Like 2002.
Didn't Bruner win like a World League or an XFL, and then he came to the NFL, Jacksonville, and did good?
Because the WWE.
Not Bruner, Brunel, I meant.
I'm talking about WWF bought XFL.
Oh. Yeah, an XFL. He played in one of those leagues.
Like WWE, WWF bought XFL. And then at the first year, it was I say about 2 games. It just went down. And then somebody won the championship after somebody won the championship after I think in LA it was the LA I forgot that team it was the LA Galaxy. The LA Galaxy they won the championship and it was somebody from LA. It was an XFL team. It was from LA. They won the championship.
Get your votes in on the series. Oilers took game 1. You can still vote on our poll. Hit the like, subscribe, MossSportsWorld.
And too bad, if I had my computer, I would Google it up. See
15 likes. Let's keep it going. We got 24 votes, 15 likes only. 33% say Florida and 6 or 7. That leads the way. 29% say Florida and 4 or 5 still. Well, they must say 5, I guess. Because Oilers won game 1 in OT.
Shout out to everybody came through tonight. Hit the like button.
Yep. Blue Jays won. Padres lost. I'm like Seinfeld. I win 1, I lose 1, Miami.
Heartland's on right now. We sitting back chilling.
Leafs number 1. Caps 2, I'd say, John. Then Oilers 3.
And shout out to my sister Melina. That's my sister.
Vancouver, Calgary, Ottawa would be last, I'd say. Oh, no, I forgot Winnipeg.
Shout out to everybody came
I'd
through
say
tonight.
Winnipeg more than Ottawa. Yeah, Ottawa would still be last.
Shout out to Big Brother Steve. Shout out to him. Sit back chilling.
Montreal would be 2, I'd think.
I can't wait to get back at
number 1 in the old days.
that team from Washington. Washington, they club it be number 1 for life. Cheers, everybody. Cheers.
Ears. Big ears.
I got that Hennessy. We sitting back chilling.
I had a little Grey Goose vodka, pear flavor.
Woo! Ooh,
Pear
boy, you my brother.
I watched some of this Europe League of Football highlights, man. It's pretty good.
Ooh,
Europe League of Football.
Well,
you does some of the games.
Well, you and my brothers, y'all will get along. He drinks vodka. My brother drink any kind of vodka. If you get him a vodka, he will drink in front of you.
I got the Grey Goose of vodka.
He drink that too. I stick with that brown. I stick with that brown. The brown liquor like Hennessy.
Interviewed now. I'm going back to a beer.
I'm drinking beer. I'm drinking 5 cervezas.
I keep having shots of Grey Goose.
Cervezas and Hennessy. The Baracuba. See, I ain't got no cigars. The Cuban Assassin. Iowa. Capitals. I can't wait to get the Capitals back. I gotta put it.
They will be going down. You will be going up. Don't worry.
See, we coming.
We're on the incline. They're on the decline, I think.
We coming for vengeance in 2025. I will show my United States heavyweight title from WWE. Beer, money.
In the eyes of an angel. Please, I want you to take this time to please send some beer money, some Budweiser money, and Hennessy money to poor Mr. Miami. He needs it. Some cigars, some water, some bottles of water.
For some reason.
I got beer. See, I got beer. Just hit me with your Hennessy. I just need some Hennessy. See, like a Hennessy. In Hotel California.
I saw them live in Austin, Texas. The Eagles.
Dang.
Austin City Limits Festival.
I already got the music on my iPod already. I love that music right there.
Welcome to the home
California.
Such a lovely place. Such a lovely.
What's the song about Don Henley?
There was a U.S. military. There was a U.S. military operation in Iraq that actually preceded the Iraq War, and it was called Operation Hotel California.
Cocksuckers,
Damn, I got your name already.
Perfect.
This was like back in 2002.
I remember that. I like this one.
Hey, Urban, how the hell some come a capper? Ain't this a bitch? First off,
This is Miami rolling down the highway with 7 women on his mind.
Like I said about Miami, he got O's in every area code. He got O's in every area code.
He's got women at different area codes.
And Urban, I don't be in everybody's room. How in the hell some capper? Ain't this a
that one? Take it easy. That was one of my favorites.
Hey, Urban, them people in them rooms, they got X off in their room. Carlito said to Stephanie with Dave now. Fuck Twitter.
Fuck Twitter. I'm done with Twitter. Been
Fuck
done with Twitter.
We might trade Johnny Smith, Spidey, to Pittsburgh. Why?
I don't know. Supposedly they got a tight end.
I think we're just trying to clear up money. We might sign Asante Samuel corner. What do you think?
We on positivity. We got paper to bank. We on positivity. We got paper to
Once
bank.
we've traded Jalen and we've traded Jonnu, we're gonna buy Asante Samuel. I think. Anyone?
Yeah, I think they got enough money to get Asante Samuel now, but I don't know, man. I don't really think we should be trading Jonathan Smith, but
I know we finally gonna get tight end. Me and Mace called it. It was gonna be a great fucking signing last year at this time when we got Jonnu, and we're like, man, that's gonna be great because we never have a good tight end.
Like a
guy that can do it all, you know, a guy that can do it all.
Urban, we got the
cappers with the fucking volleyball, fucking weird catch.
Urban, I got cappers. We got cappers. We got cappers on 1-900. Who's the capper on 1-900? So you go to my hotline 1-900.
I didn't even know what you guys meant by that before. I had to ask you.
1-800 need help with capping.
I said 1-900. See, if we charge like $1.99 a minute, and it's a list, like Stone Cold stick off a list.
Nick Jesus.
Cheers, everybody! Cheers.
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man. Is reward Baltimore.
My thing is, Moss, I don't know about trading our best tight end who set records.
Yeah, I don't like it either.
We didn't draft in franchise history, and he was second in touchdowns last
year. Did we? We didn't even.
We didn't even draft the tight end. We signed the undrafted free agent.
I wanted
Jalen Conner.
Mason Taylor.
I don't know where he's from though. I don't know what school he's from.
Who's that?
I think he was from.
Oh yeah, we got some undrafted free agent ones. Is that what you said?
We also got what's that it's like a
yeah, he was a tight end for the Arizona. He was a tight end for Arizona State and then Oklahoma or Idaho or whichever came first.
What's that? Yeah. We got a plan for Alabama.
Yeah, he played for Texas Tech.
From Alabama.
He played for he started as a quarterback at West Texas High. He then redshirted his freshman year at Oklahoma, and then he later played for the Arizona State Sun Devils and Texas Tech. That's the undrafted tight end.
Oh no, not him.
Yeah.
There was
Other
another
than
one.
that, Julian
Conyers
Hill
or something?
sucks, can't block. He can't catch
Wasn't
either.
there another one?
Can't run
Conyers?
routes. Tanner Connor, the
Tech?
failed experiment from
Tech?
Idaho
Tech?
State. Tanner Connor.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that guy was a former wide receiver from Idaho State, and after he dropped that big pass against the Jets, remember that 39?
Yeah.
Pass that could have converted. It could have given us like at least a field goal or touchdown or whatever. Yeah, after that he's been downhill. So we don't have really good tight ends in the tight end room, other than
Jesus, yeah. What are we doing, man? It better be a good deal if Pittsburgh gives us something.
Yeah.
Pittsburgh might give us what's the name?
Don't be giving Johnny Smith up for nothing. Like, man. And that guy that they'd put in, Julian Hill, he was a fucking penalty machine.
Julian Hill's trash.
Yeah, we need to cut that guy. That was the worst tight end performance in a season ever. It was nonstop penalties.
Who, John
Smith? Is garbage.
Johnu can do it all, man, as a tight end. That's what you want.
Yeah, he's even a capable blocker. I mean, he's not a great blocker, but he can.
Every kind of, routes and receptions. And, he is a decent blocker.
And he can run routes, like you said, and he can get separation.
That's what I said. It's not just fucking Gesicki, one fucking style,
And he's a good red zone target. And when he has the ball in his hands, he's a good yak guy.
Yeah, he runs guys over.
He can break tackles and stuff, yeah.
Yeah, me and Mace were saying it last year at this time when we signed him. We were like, man, this is finally a good tight end we got.
The best tight end.
He either wants to renegotiate his deal with us, or we're trading him to Pittsburgh.
The best.
Yeah, I think Pittsburgh lost their tight end. I forgot his name.
Yeah, that big Parnham guy got hurt. They said.
Yeah.
Ruptured
Donald Parnham, is that what his name is?
Donald Parnham or something, yeah.
Yeah.
You remember he was on Chargers, I think?
Yeah, he shredded his Achilles. They got him from, I think, the Chargers, I think it was.
Yeah, remember he played a bunch of years on Chargers. He was going to be the next fucking Antonio Gates, but he wasn't even close.
What's his tight end the Dolphins had? He played with Ryan Tannehill. I've got that tight end name. He was good. Dolphins traded him to Buffalo.
Oh, I know what you mean.
That was Charles Clay. He was that fullback tight end guy.
Yeah.
He was good. The Dolphins let him go.
He was good. Yeah, I know. And they had him on a offer. They had him on one of those 1-year offer sheets.
Like an offer sheet?
Buffalo match with Buffalo. Yeah, he was like on a tender, and they put more money on his offer sheet, and Miami refused to match the money, and he went to Buffalo.
Yeah.
It was like a 1-year tender, like a 1-year, $1 million tender, or something like that.
We have Conyers, Tanner Connor.
And we also had a tight end named Donald Lee.
Stupid Julian Hill we still have. Oh, God.
And we had a tight end named Donald Lee.
Hayden Rucci. Who's this guy from Wisconsin? The first year tight end.
And we also had a tight end named Donald Lee. Donald Lee, he was good.
Why we gave up Jono Smith? We got like nothing at tight end.
Yeah.
Like really crappy.
I think if Jono Smith gets traded, they're like next to our cornerback room.
Oh, Farrell Brown. I didn't notice we signed him. Farrell Brown we signed too. He's good at.
Oh, damn. I forgot about Farrell Brown.
He's a good blocker.
He's a really good blocking tight end.
Not very fast.
But he's not really a great receiver.
He'll make a catch, but yeah.
He's like worse than Durham Smythe when it comes to being a receiver.
But he is a good blocker, yeah.
Yeah, in 2023 he was a top 10 blocker in the run game.
Right.
And I like to give shout out to Shout out to Big Brother Mace. Shout out
We
to
need to
Big
cut
Brother
Julian Hill though. Like Jesus, that guy was
Coach.
fucking. McDaniels likes this guy. He's a fucking useless.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean that Farrell Brown and Jalen
Maybe he'll be
Conyers
pushed out.
and freaking
Maybe
Tanner
we
Thompson
sign
and
one
Julian Hill are good replacements for
and
Jonathan Smith. None
Samuel.
of them
We're
are
gonna
good
have a
enough.
lot of freed up money in a little bit especially when we trade Ramsey.
Yeah,
too.
but if you were to extend Jonathan Smith, you could create cap space for this year.
Yeah, exactly. Like redo his deal. Exactly.
Yeah, man. I'm like,
The
dude,
next year,
the guy
he'd
does
be happy.
deserve.
He'd be happy with an extra year added on. Yeah,
Yeah, the guy does deserve to get his money. I mean, he's like I said, he only set franchise records. The Dolphins, and I know we don't have great tight ends in Miami's history, but Randy McMichael and Keith Jackson and all that. They're not like elite Hall of Famers, but still, like that's not the guy's fault. Like he came into Miami, he said he broke records and he deserves to get paid. And it's not even like he's not asking to be the highest paid tight end. He's just asking for like a pay adjustment. That's it, just a pay bump. And just give them a respectable contract that could be good for both sides. And that's
years added on is what they want. Yeah.
Yeah.
Puerto Rico.
Cuba.
Nevada, Cuba.
I'm gonna have a Canadian legal.
we got let me see, we got Nevada, Cuba. We got a San Juan, Puerto Rico.
You see lots of manufacturers, you guys are moving to Dominican, so it's not China and they won't get tariffed crazy. Like lots of big companies, they don't want to go to USA, so they're going to Dominican.
I ain't going to Dominican. Dominican. I heard people going from Dominican. People are passing away to Dominican.
No tax.
I ain't going to Dominican. Hell no.
I've been to big Dominican. They call that one city for all the resorts Punta Canada. So many Canadians go.
Punta
Cana, it's Punta Canada.
Mom went to Dominican one time.
And lots of Dominican ball players. They always play come to the Blue Jays.
Mom went to Dominican one time. She said, man, I was telling her, man, be careful in Dominican because they're trying to play drugs on you.
I just stayed in
there. And then I was telling her one time.
We went shopping one time. But yeah, there was
some people in Dominican, they don't think they will play drugs on you. You become
you all fucked up with the cops, and then make you pay money is what they want.
That's I'm not going to Dominican.
I've been to Russia, you guys. It's corrupt, man. The cops just want you to pay the money, basically.
Mexico, they kill you in Mexico. My cousin want me to go to my cousin. They want me to go to Mexico one time. I said, I'm not going to Mexico. Hell no.
Miami.
Yes,
what's
sir.
One place you wouldn't Miami, listen. What's one place you wouldn't visit in the entire world?
I would not visit.
What's Calgary, Heartland?
I'm talking about Bolivia.
What happens in Bolivia, Miami?
Remember that? Remember Scarface?
With all the coca growing.
Remember that episode? Remember Scarface?
Bolivia. The Bolivians are coming, bitch.
What are they like?
They grow a lot of coca.
Miami, what's a very famous tourist attraction in Belize? I'm sorry, not Belize, Bolivia.
Bolivia, they throw in the helicopter.
They got mountains. They got coca.
Bolivia, they throw in the helicopters. I remember Scarface. They
got coffee. They got some coffee, dude.
They would throw you out the helicopter.
Like Omar Suarez.
Omar Suarez.
See, that snitch. He was working for the cops.
Valdez.
Omar Suave is a snitch.
The Diaz brothers.
And don't forget about fuck the Diaz brothers. Fuck them all. I burn them
cockroaches.
You fucking cockroaches.
And don't forget about Babylon Club, the first Babylon Club.
That's the first one you own, Miami.
So y'all already got on Babylon. I already got a Babylon Club. They messed up on Babylon Club 1, 2.
They had to reopen that one because the first one they shut it down, so they had to reopen the Babylon Club.
Babylon Club 1 is no match. 2, I opened up Babylon Club 2, DOS.
I think some fucking Colombians came in there.
And that's what I bought that club. See, I'm already bought
Miami Vice was on it. Miami Vice and Mr. Miami were on.
See, I'm already bought Babylon Club DOS.
Mr. Miami be on the Babylon. He'd be in the Babylon Club dressed up like Crockett and
They
Tubbs.
confirmed it was
Babylon Club DOS. See, ain't no. See, when you go to my club, you got dressed. You got dressed nice, dressed to impress. You got look fresh.
Or what? Tony Montana or better?
I am Tony Montana, representing President from Cuba.
Okay.
Located.
Okay, I don't know what you're talking about, Holmes. I know.
See, Babylon Club DOS is relocated to Caliocho in Miami, Florida. Down Caliocho, Little
Havana, bitch. Cockroach.
See, my club, you can smoke cigars.
Cigarro.
Yep, and we got sports TV. See, my club,
allowed in USA, Cubanos, maybe in Canada.
See, my club, we had fun. See, if you ain't down with that, we got 2 words for you: silence. If you're with us, or you're
4-3 overtime victory.
See, my club, we watch professional wrestling, and we host the Super Bowl. We had fun.
Hours.
Yep, and then after that we get crunk that night. See, we got DJs. Like, we got DJ Exotic. We got DJ Cali. He's he cool. His music trash. DJ Cali's music is DJ Cali. His music is like over the years. It kind of went down at 2016. It did.
4-3 OT game 1. What do you think?
See, my club, we had different.
Are the Panther Rats going out this year as runner up? What do you think, Miami?
What's that?
Are the Panther Rats gonna not win?
I like
Who do you think? How many games? Who wins? I said Oilers in 7.
I want to go with Team Canada.
Oilers in 6, you say?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with 5.
5 Oilers. Holy
5.
They're up 1-0 Oilers. They got to win game 2.
I'm gonna go with 5.
Night. We'll be back Friday night for this.
I say
NFL and NBA final.
I would say 5 or 6 or 7. I'm tired. I'm tired of Florida. I'm tired of Florida. I'm tired of Florida because they always win. And then
at the end of the day with Agent Bobrovsky. Is that what you're saying?
Yep, and I'm tired of the Capitals. See, I can't wait to get the Capitals back because Florida, they cool. I just want the Capitals.
Yeah, they're cool as ice, aren't they?
Yep, they cool as ice. It's just Capitals. I'm still pissed at. I'm still pissed off at the Capitals.
You're gonna be better than Caps sooner or later.
See, I just want to get them back. See,
I need my Bruins back. We can't let Habs be better than
us. See, we
gotta get back.
Miami breathe.
I'm breathing. See, it's like the Dolphins took on what's that team? The Dolphins. They lost at home.
Who's our nemesis?
See, y'all never just get Buffalo.
They keep beating us at home.
They keep beating us. Period.
And then you think it's over. And then you have the Tom Brady years. Now we got the Allen years. What's going on?
Brady's
Brady's are we gonna have Drake May years in a few? Oh my god.
Brady used to beat us bad. Brady used to beat the brakes off of us. There was one game. I remember one game. Well, Brady
and Kelly and Thurman Thomas and Bruce Smith.
I couldn't stand them. I couldn't stand on the Patriots back there. See, that's why I always say, fuck the Patriots.
No, but Spidey's right.
And Buffalo.
It's always been the Bills. Those cocks.
I can't stand the Buffalo Bills.
The Bills used to beat us a lot in the 90s and
in the 2000s.
We used to beat the shit out of them in the 70s. We dominated them in the 70s. But in the 80s, it was kind of split. In the 90s, just dominated us.
The last time we beat Buffalo,
what was his name? Cornelius. That motherfucker. Oh, they killed us. Thurman Thomas owned our ass.
Hell yeah! Then Terrell Buckley on Buffalo. Remember the game? I remember the game between when Terrell Buckley took on Buffalo Bills. When Terrell Buckley got an interception, ran back with a touchdown, and we beat Buffalo like 20-3.
Yeah, we owned them for a little bit there.
And then Buffalo just got good, like 2000.
Miami has a good memory when it comes to Dolphin games from the past.
When Buffalo
Brady forever
remembers the freaking stat line.
Miami
will even tell you the stat lines too.
When Buffalo beat us in 2015, and then we got them back 2016. And after 2016, that's when Buffalo just got good. That's why I say fuck Buffalo.
Like fuck, we went right from Brady to fucking Josh Allen, bitch.
And then Tom Brady. Tom Brady was a one like Poison Ivy.
And we barely beat Josh Allen in 2018 because I think it was Charles Clay that dropped a touchdown in the end.
Yeah, remember that? Yeah.
And then after that was it. And we beat Buffalo since. Take that back. We beat them at 22. I forgot about that.
There you go.
That's 22. That's the 22. We went up Buffalo. Yeah, we almost won in Buffalo. You know the Buffalo got their own referee. So I say fuck Buffalo.
Oh yeah, we never win there almost.
So don't.
We almost got close. Yeah, I mean, we almost got close in 2022.
Nothing on the dog. Yeah, man.
We almost got close in that snow game in week 15, 2022.
We almost had them. You're right.
Tyreek Hill dropped one touchdown, and then Trent Sherfield dropped the other one in the following next play. And then in 4 week 9, we had 3 and out. We forced Buffalo. We almost forced Buffalo to go 3-and-out if it wasn't for that Jordan Poyer personal foul on Keon Coleman.
Hey, Jordan Poyer, sketch.
Yeah.
Jordan Porter.
And then they kicked that 62-yard field goal because Cam Smith had him beat. Like, Cam Smith had him locked down. Like, Josh Allen underthrew the pass. Cam Smith made a play on it, and then Jordan Poyer had to come in with the shoulder check and call the penalty.
Yeah.
And then I think it was Mac Hollins that he made a play and he
played
down
for
the
us.
ball.
He played for Ray.
Yeah, he made his own official ruling. Like, he was, you know how they how they position the ball officially.
Yeah, you're right.
He did his own unofficial positioning, marking of the ball, and they were able to hit the field goal, 62-yard field goal. Brandon Bass was up and down that year, especially in the first half of the season. He was missing extra points and field goals, and then all of a sudden, just all of a sudden out of nowhere, he made a 62-yard field goal.
We had a double agent on our team, Joey Porter.
Yeah, he just mentioned. I said sketchy.
17 and a half. What? Yeah, like 17 and a half sacks.
Who's that?
2008. Joey Porter.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Poyer. He said Joey Porter. I thought he said we're talking about Jordan Poyer. I thought.
Oh, I thought you said Jordan. My bad. I thought you said Joey Porter.
Not Jordan Porter. I'm talking about Pryor.
Who?
Talking about on the corner we got last year. That dude sorry. That dude was so sorry. He got burnt.
Who are you talking about, Miami?
I don't know.
I'm talking about Pryor.
Pryor.
I'm talking about George Pryor.
Poyer.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about Jordan Poyer that he was
drafted. Talking about though before that.
Remember, he reminded me. He looked like Iceman's brother.
Oh shit.
He's sketchy.
Twin brother. That cockroach.
He always wanted to play for us just to fuck us, I think.
He's a double agent. See, we got a double agent on the team.
KGB, motherfucker.
See, we got a double agent I would diss him on here. I'm gonna leave him alone. I'm gonna keep.
We got another defensive lineman called Jordan Phillips. That's pretty cool.
Yep, Phillips.
Jordan Poyer.
Jordan Phillips number 2.
You know what Jordan Poyer's coverage stats were last year? He allowed a 130.1 passer rating.
Penalties,
and he allowed 12.3 yards per reception. He was hot through the butter.
A lot of penalties.
A lot of penalties and missed tackles too. He cost us one game. He cost us the Buffalo game. I heard he cost us another game. I don't remember what the other one was.
Did we sign that old lineman yet? The Samoan?
No. What I'm hearing, he wants a fully guaranteed contract.
Man, he
the one dude always he was gonna protect
I looked more into him, and he's incredible.
Yeah, what was the other first round pick? There was another second round pick. There was one second round pick this year who got a fully guaranteed contract, and that kind of had a snowball effect.
Oh yeah, there was a wideout, I think.
Yeah, it was a wide receiver. I forgot what's his name.
Was his name Higgins or no? I forget. I know who you're talking about.
Well, it's 1-3-4.
This is a weak wide receiver one, but we'll still see some guys eventually rip it up that were from this wide receiver pool. There's just not the usual whole bunch of superstar wideouts, you know?
Yeah. Oh, the Texans and rookie wide receiver Jaden Higgins have agreed to a fully guaranteed 4-year, $11 million contract. $11.7 million contract, making him the first second-round pick in NFL history to have a fully guaranteed contract.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
Yeah.
There's a lot of solid wideouts. I'm saying they're not going to be stars right away, but there's going to be some good ones. There'll be a few that punch through. But man, I'm happy with that running back. I can't believe we got that good a running back that low in the draft.
I do like that running back we got on. He might be David Overstreet. See, rest in peace.
He's 21 years old.
You went back to he went back in time. Overstreet.
David Overstreet. Rest in peace to David Overstreet. He did play 1 year with the Dolphins. He died in 1984.
David Parmalee. Who else?
Ollie Gordon.
And we also had Bonnie Parliament. We had
he got number 31. He chose 30.
We had Kirby.
Remember Kareem Abdul-Jabbar? Miami had 1,000 yards.
Yeah, he was pretty good for a year.
Yeah. We had the Green Juice Bar.
33.
And we also had back then. We had Hamilton. He played with the Dolphins in 1980, like 1989. Then and we also had number one fumbler. I forgot that dude named Sammy Smith. You know what school he came from? Florida State.
Who?
Florida State.
Who?
Florida State trash.
Who? Oh, you mean that shitty school, the City Colors?
And we had another running back, Bobby Humphries, Alabama.
Oh yeah.
And we also had a running back from Miami Hurricanes.
Ollie Gordon
Gary.
looks like Easton Camp.
And we also had a running back, Ricky Williams.
Texas.
And we also had a running back called Jay Jahi.
He's super good blocker.
One good year, but that year was so
Ollie
good.
Gordon III can do it all, Spidey.
Jay Jahi had the unicorn offensive line.
Jahi for a couple of years.
Brendan Albert. Remember Brendan Albert left tackle?
I got his jersey and then he was gone.
You had left guard. You had Laramie Tunzel left guard.
And don't forget, we had a running back called
Roddy Brown.
Dang, he took words out of my mouth. And we had another running back back in the days. We had
Ricky.
we had 91. We had a running back. We had
Ollie Gordon III, number 31 in your books.
Damn.
Ollie Gordon III.
Oh shit. And we also had a running back back in the days Walker.
Oh yeah. Golly. You remember Lamar Miller, Miami?
Herschel Walker.
Yeah, we had Miller too.
Top with
the Miami Hurricanes.
Didn't he rush for over 1,000 yards 1 year, like 2012 or 2013?
Yes, he did. He had 290. He had 290 yarders for a touchdown. And the Jets won in Miami.
I'm talking about the season. Lamar Miller. You remember what his season looked like in 2013?
Miller,
yeah. And I remember one game we had 2 90-yarders for a touchdown. And we still lost to the Jets.
Lamar Miller.
And we had Lamar Smith. He won a playoff game.
Lamar Smith.
I was at that game in Miami that when he scored that game-winning touchdown overtime.
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
I still
I
got the
remember,
game.
bro. It was a long ass
The
game
guy
too,
I'm
bro. I
thinking
remember that
of.
shit like yesterday.
I still got the game on VCR tape. Yes, I do.
Yeah,
This
and
is
Jay Fiedler
true.
was trash. He threw like 3 interceptions in that game.
Sammy
That's
Smith.
good.
There's the guy I was thinking of.
Sammy Smith.
I like
And
him.
What were you saying, Mom?
he had 200 yards and 2 touchdowns.
Smith. That was the guy I was thinking about.
He had 209 yards for a touchdown, 2 touchdowns, and we won a game that day. It was in the playoff game. That's the last time we won a playoff game. And see, we got to win a playoff game.
Like we're all Marino.
See, we got Big O on our ass. Big O on our ass.
He is an ass, you mean?
See, Big O,
Bro, I haven't
he's
seen
on
Big
our
O
ass.
in years. How does
We
he
got
look
Big
like,
O.
bro? I haven't
See,
seen
we
him
got
in
Big
years.
O. See, we got Big O. We got an NFL media. We got and see, we got Big O. We got Big O. We got the NFL media. We got the just beat on our ass. We like they like hemorrhoids. Sorry, everybody. We got here. They like hemorrhoids. And we and then
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and me are like almost born on the same day, same age, everything. Me and Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, the Miami running back.
1996, I was like 30 something.
We're like the exact same age.
I was out of school before then.
I remember Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, number 33.
Yeah, he had one really good year, didn't he?
And also take that back. We had a running back called
was that like 95 or 96, like one of those years?
And also we had a running back called Caesar Diesel Collins. He broke somebody's house, and he played another game since. He went to prison.
Mm-hmm.
He went to penitentiary.
How long you been a Dolphins fan, man?
It was 96, you're right.
I've been a Dolphins fan since 1988.
When he was just young, like he was such a stud when he was just young, and then
I've been Dolphins fan since 1988. The Marx brother, Dan Marino, and we had also we had a
98 was pretty good.
Damian Hughes.
Yeah.
I'm talking about we had some players back then too, and we supposed to get the playoffs this year. We didn't get the playoffs. We had a setback. Like I was telling everybody, like I was telling what's that dude name? Kane. I was telling him every team in NFL they're gonna have a setback. And he be bashing us and shit. Kane. Marblehead summer, bitch. See, he always try to bash us. Like one night he was bashing us so bad. I told him one night, I said, chill out with the bashing. I got pissed off. I said,
I don't see the point in going so hard against your club, your players, let the opposition do that, we know what the real problem is. It's our owner.
Yeah. Like I was telling Kane one night.
Do about it. So you just need to chill, like Miami says.
Like I was telling Kane one night, I was telling him that every team in the NFL went through that. The Chiefs went through that.
Yeah.
Chicago Bears went through that.
Green Bay Packers
Mike
went through that.
James, remember him? He was a decent running back.
Let me see. Who else went through that? The Colts, they went through that. At the Colts, Minnesota went through that.
Harry Kirby.
Yeah. The Dolphins went through that.
Everyone does.
Every team in the NFL went through that. See, Big O, he be roasting us. Like Big O and let me see, Omar Kelly. We win a playoff game, they can't say shit.
Ooh.
And all these the Dolphins fans in the rooms, they can't say shit neither.
Omar Kelly.
Omar Kelly and Big O, the people in the rooms, they can't say shit neither. They ain't never seen the Miami Orange Bowl.
Omar Kelly had a certain spat with a certain fellow from Canada, but
yeah, they're silly.
And also and then you got the Buffalo and them Dolphin fans. They Jeff with sitting around here high fiving with the Buffalo Bills fan.
Yeah, fuck that.
I said, fuck that shit.
Who is high fiving with Buffalo Bills fans?
Some like, Dolphin fans in the room.
Buffalo Bills fans, you don't even really realize Canadians kept your team alive.
That's why I say fuck Buffalo.
Fuck Buffalo.
Oh, you're talking about the Buffalo fans at the
in the Dolphin rooms.
I'm getting abused as a Canadian by Buffalo Bill fans, and the Dolphin fans stick up for me? No.
Hell nah, cause I told you they gonna stick up for you. And then I was saying the other day, like they always talk all this shit. See, they
overtime Oilers. Sorry.
Then after that and then I was telling like them motherfuckers be on Twitter. That's why I do like Carlito's cool. Carlito. That's why we say. That's why I always say. I always do like Carlito. Stephanie with Dave now. Fuck Twitter.
Exactly. Twitter's crazy. It sounds like.
Fuck them people in the rooms. I was telling them.
Game, and now we've been talking a little Dolphins.
Like
NBA game 1 tomorrow, Irving. What do you think happens in this NBA Finals?
I got a feeling Indiana might take it off.
Indiana, yeah, everyone's favoring OKC huge, and I want OKC, but
hold up,
man, Indiana likes that fast-paced ball, man. They like it.
Really, Indiana might take it off.
Indiana don't mind that shit. Oh, they go 10 deep and they bring it. Are we having another shot?
Yeah, I'm gonna drink another shot. I'm gonna get another shot.
What's mine? Vodka. Grey Goose. Grey Goose. The Canadian Wild Goose.
Stephanie with Dave now. Fuck Twitter.
Come to Instagram, Miami. Leon,
I will pass up
Miami. What are you sipping on, Miami?
Hennessy, Budweiser.
I've been Grey Goosing.
I got to put these beers in ice.
My Moss, the last time we were here, that last time I was here on your platform, what were you sipping on? Miami told me it was like whiskey.
Crown Royal, maybe, I think.
I think drinking Crown Royal.
Crown Royal, Canadian whiskey.
Yeah, I thought it was Hennessy.
I had Hennessy too.
You what?
I had Hennessy as well. He talked me into he He's always having it. I finally went and bought. I was like, oh, I thought Hennessy was American, like French cognac. It's really France. It's pretty expensive. This guy living on yachts and Hennessy's. And fucking Budwater. Why do you have Budwater? Come on, man.
This is double cup, like drinking lean. See, like Laura was telling people in Texas they drink lean.
Damn, man, double cup. What's up with you?
See, I got double cup. See, I'm not drinking out of cup tonight. I got chocolate. Like Laura was saying, he live in Texas.
Bye-bye.
Like Laura was telling us one day, in Texas they drink like lean.
Moonshine?
If you drink lean, you can go hit the floor.
Moonshine?
That's in Alabama.
It's
I ain't trying to fall out in Alabama. See, matter of fact, I drunk moonshine in Alabama.
Everyone can make.
If you drink moonshine, you're gonna hit the ground. I was tired.
What is this one? It's American, this one I got. Bloomers Moonshine. It says.
You drink moonshine, your ass gonna hit the
Bloomers. It's pretty deadly. Pretty deadly, man.
That moonshine is double deadly. You think like that song from BG? You drink that moonshine, you gonna be singing that song.
We lost Irving. We lost Spidey again. You scared Spidey away.
Stay alive.
Stay alive. Stay alive. Ooh, 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 ooh.
You be saying that one song.
Tomorrow night we'll be back with Ottawa at Saskatchewan Roughriders. And NBA game 1.
Another song.
NBA game 1, Spidey. Spidey back. NBA game 1 tomorrow. What do you think?
I'm gonna go with I'm gonna go with
Thunder Pacers. I think Pacers. I think the Pacers are gonna upset the Thunder.
I know everyone's heavy. OKC odds are like way too crazy. It's tempting me to bet on Indiana, but I want OKC to win. But
see, I'm about to go with
Alexander, Lou Dort, but Indiana's got Siakam, Nemhar, Benedict Matterhorn, all these Canadians.
I'm gonna take the Pacers, and then after the Pacers, I'm gonna take
Pacers and Canadian Thunder. I don't know who to go for.
The Pacers, I'm gonna take them, and then the hockey, I'm gonna take what's that team in Canada?
Oilers.
Is the Oilers Winnipeg or
we want the cup. The
Oilers or Montreal? Not Montreal. Winnipeg.
No, Winnipeg is. I think is in where's Winnipeg? Isn't it in Saskatchewan?
I'm in Saskatoon. I'm in between Winnipeg and Edmonton.
Well, Edmonton, I'm gonna take Edmonton.
Oh, Edmonton is in Alberta, right? Or in Saskatchewan? Which one is it?
Alberta. It's pretty cool.
Where is Edmonton?
It's a little bit north of me, but it's a great 5-hour drive. It's awesome. Double lane highway.
Is it Vancouver?
No, but what state? I mean, what Canadian province? I mean,
Alberta.
Oh, Alberta.
Edmonton and Calgary. Yeah, I used
to
live in Calgary. It's like Denver in the States. Calgary and Denver, they're kind of similar.
be thinking that ball's in
Winnipeg
Vancouver.
is in Saskatchewan, or
we don't have any teams. We got CFL, Saskatchewan Roughriders.
Okay. So,
Or we got National League Lacrosse. We got an NLL team.
Cheers, everybody. I'm gonna drink one shot now. We gonna get up out of here.
Right, a Grey Goose.
Hey, Hennessy.
Winnipeg Jets. I'm in between Winnipeg Jets and Edmonton Oilers. I used to live in Calgary for a bunch of years. The Calgary Flames, Mace's team. He's apparently likes CFL again now. He's got Calgary Stampeders he likes.
I'm in Montreal.
Calgary Stampeders have former Oregon Duck star Vernon Adams Jr. as their quarterback.
Is it true that the Montreal, right? Is it pronounced in French Montreal?
Montreal.
Okay.
So you don't say the T, yeah,
Montreal. Okay. Yeah.
And
everyone says Montreal.
And
everyone in Montreal speaks English. They're full of shit if they don't.
And also we got the Mountain. We got Merck Martel. And we got Dino Bravo.
You go to Quebec City, it's not everyone is really good at English, but mostly.
And we got Rick Martel. We got the Mountie. And
it's like a European town. It's like a,
Quebec City and Montreal, they really look, like UK, because they have like these old limestone, like kind of castle-like buildings everywhere. And we were never bombed like England was and stuff, so we got these really old classic kind of buildings. It's pretty cool.
And also we got Dino Bravo. We got the Mountie. We got the Quebecers.
No, Saskatoon doesn't have that many people, Rickane. We only got about 330.
We got the Mountie. We got Rick Martel.
30,000 probably.
And also we got the Mountie. The
Edmonton's around 1 million. Calgary's just over 1 million, I think.
And Mr. Miami's favorite wrestling tandem of all time is the Bolsheviks.
Oh shit!
Toronto is massive. Vancouver is massive.
That's why I say wrestling all the time is Lance Storm. He's from Canada, and his other favorite wrestler is Bobby Roode from Saskatchewan. And my favorite wrestler all the time is Eddie Christian from Toronto.
Your favorite wrestler of all time is Soul Man Rocky Johnson from Nova Scotia.
Shit.
Yeah. The Rock's dad from Halifax, yeah.
That's why our favorite wrestler all the time is what's that dude named Cowboy James Storm from Tennessee. I am the bounty. Wickedest man. And we are the bounty. Like the Big Boss Man versus the Mountie in going to jail match in SummerSlam. That shit was funny that day. Bret the Hitman Hart. That's our favorite wrestler all the time.
Rick Kane's putting out crazy population numbers. Saskatchewan doesn't have that many people.
Cheers, everybody. I'm cracking the beer, and
these are our two major cities. Regina has the Regina Rough Riders. Saskatoon, we're the bigger city. We have a big university here. We got lots of shit going on. We're a little bigger.
Dang, we're in the month of June. We got basketball. We got after basketball.
Yeah, game 1 tomorrow, man. What do you think, man? I think OKC will win game 1, but it's gonna be close. It'll be a 6 or 7 game series.
I I think a possibility that Indiana might they might win the whole thing.
Indiana might sneak game 1 out, you think? In OKC?
I might go Indiana because Indiana.
You think Indiana gets game 1 and takes home court advantage?
Yeah.
Okay.
Indiana,
Yeah, I agree. Though I think everyone's favoring OKC so much, but I think Indiana likes how OKC plays. They don't mind playing that style.
I forgot about
Up and down the court, OKC wants that, man.
Yeah, and Mr. Miami's favorite wrestler of all time is Jinder Mahal from Calgary, Alberta.
He likes all the Canadians.
That's what every favorite wrestler all the time is Jerry the King Lawler, Middle Tennessee.
Dwayne The Rock Johnson from University of Miami, he got cut from the Calgary Stampede.
Shit. That's what every favorite wrestler all the time
and
is.
He went into wrestling.
Let me see. Every favorite wrestler all the time is
He's like, I can't make NFL. I couldn't make CFL. I'm going into wrestling. It's the family business.
See, every favorite wrestler all the time is Maurice from the Miz wife.
Family.
Remember the Miz? His wife from I think she's from Montreal.
Yeah. Maurice Rocket Richard, Les Habitants Meilleurs, best player all time, Montreal, Rocket Richard.
She speak
That's your guy, Miami, Maurice Rocket Richard.
I'm talking about the Miz wife.
Bellevaux.
She that good French.
Guy Lafleur of the 70s, Guy Lafleur.
Yeah, and early favorite rest all the time is Dino Bravo.
Patrick Awa. Mats Naslund, Sweden, played for Montreal.
And
this big defenseman you had, oh, he was awesome.
And early favorite rest all the time is the Quebecers. They from Quebec. They from Quebec.
Canadian wrestlers.
The
British Bulldogs were Canadian, really.
Mr. Miami's favorite wrestler of all time is Scott Henson, the Big Cat.
Oh,
the Big Cat.
That's what every favorite rest all time is Team Canada from DNA.
Calgary,
Vancouver, British Columbia. Yeah, he's from Vancouver, British Columbia. So.
Every favorite rest all time is Lance Storm from I think from Saskatchewan
Lanny, what was that guy? Dancing Lanny Poffin or something? No.
Lanny Poffo?
What was that guy's name? He was terrible, but he was funny.
See, every favorite rest all time is he's from Canada. Let me see, Team Canada, Bobby Roode, Eric Young. I forgot his homeboy name.
Your favorite wrestler of all time is Chris Jericho. You gotta get dual Canadian citizenship.
I like Brett the Hitman, man.
And your favorite wrestler of all time is
Canadian pride, fucking to the core, Brett Hitman.
And every favorite wrestler of all time is Ed and Christian from Canada.
Oh my God.
The Hitman Hart. Rowdy Piper, and Hitman Hart. Those were my two.
And
never mind. Even before that, I loved
Kenny Omega. Kenny Omega, he's from Saskatchewan.
Your favorite wrestler of all time is Umaga.
Oh shit! And your favorite wrestler of all time is the Hart Foundation.
Your favorite wrestler of all time is Yoko
Jimmy
Sona.
Superfly Snooker.
Damn.
Roddy Piper.
Oh, true. Damn. He's from Canada.
Yeah.
Damn, we ran out of names. That's why every favorite rest all the time is Gail Kim. That gets a rap.
I like Superfly Snooker, man. He would go off those top ropes like nobody.
Mr. Miami, how can you forget this? Your favorite wrestler of all time is Owen Hart. He's from Calgary, Alberta.
Yeah, Owen Hart, Brett the Hitman's younger brher.
I said the Hart Foundation to everybody on. That's why your favorite all time is
yeah.
That's your favorite all time is Lance Storm from is it Toronto or Saskatchewan?
No.
Or Montreal, one of them two.
Brock Lesnar's boy plays hockey, hey? He's from Saskatchewan here.
And don't forget about
Brock Lesnar has a big ranch here in Saskatchewan.
And don't forget what's her name? Sable? It's from Canada. That's favorite wrestler all time. That's what all time favorite wrestler all time. Sable. And she's from I think she's from up there. And your favorite wrestler all time is Chelsea Green.
Sergey fucking Bobrovsky got beat. Game on.
Shoot. And her favorite all time is Chelsea Green.
Oilers.
Chelsea Green. That's your favorite wrestler all time. Urban. I think I read out a name. See, I'm gonna have to get you back. See, I ain't gonna let you get away with it.
Who was the Canadian bitch again?
Chelsea Green.
No, Toronto one. What's her name?
Gail Kim.
And
don't forget about Angelina Love.
There was more. She just was for show.
Angelina Love.
No.
She's from Canada. Don't forget about Maurice.
No, what's her name? Canadian. What do I have to punch in? Canadian.
And don't forget, Urban favorite wrestler all time is
WWE.
And don't forget about Urban favorite wrestler all time is what's her name? Pat Patterson.
Trish Stratus, I'm telling you.
Damn.
Toronto.
Pat Patterson.
Trish Stratus. Toronto.
Trish Stratus. She's from Toronto. And she had on that Toronto uniform. I'm trying to ask Coach Mace I do like Montreal. I like the uniforms. And I want to tell a Montreal fan. See, they said don't do it. They'll get along.
Trish Stratus.
I see that when I saw her in that uniform. Now I do like Toronto.
She did.
That was my second team. See,
that's about when I was quit. That's about when I quit wrestling. The whole McMahon's and Trish Stratus. Oh, Trish! I was like, fuck
up. I did like this. I said, Moss. I said, Coach Moss. So I come turn on. I did like this. I said, Coach Moss. So I come a Toronto fan. See, that's my second team. They don't get along.
Mr. Miami's favorite wrestler of all time is Tyler Breeze from Penticton, British Columbia.
Shit. Damn. Oh, shit.
The Undertaker.
Oh, shoot.
Got him.
No, you didn't. That's why your favorite all time is Bobby Roode from
I like the Undertaker, I gotta admit. I like the bad guy too.
Oh, shoot. No, y'all didn't. No, y'all didn't. That's why your favorite
Razor Ramon.
That's why our favorite wrestler all time is Bad News Brown. That's why our favorite wrestler all time is Bad News Brown. And Moss' favorite wrestler all time is Bruce.
Yeah, your favorite
Hart.
wrestling tandem of all time, Miami's Harlem Heat.
Oh shoot. That's what your favorites all time is the Wall.
Your favorite wrestler of all time is Ricky Steamboat.
Oh,
the Dragon.
That's what your favorite all time is Angeline Love and what's her tag team partner name? And the beautiful people.
And your favorite wrestler of all time is Carlito.
The beautiful people.
That's what your favorite all time is Bobby Roode and Cowboy James Storm.
Your favorite wrestler of all time is the Rap Machine Rick Rude and Badass Billy Gunn.
Oh shit!
You like?
That's what your favorite all time
You
is.
like Razor Ramon like me, Irving?
Who?
You like Razor Ramon?
Yeah, I love me some Razor Ramon.
I did too, man. He played that so
Chico.
Chico.
That's why your favorite. That's why your favorite all time.
So good. I watched his documentary. It was hilarious.
That's why our favorite all time is the Great Kabuki, and Mom's favorite all time is the Great Muda.
Your favorite wrestler of all time is Mondo.
Hondo, the Strata. And your favorite wrestler all time is the Russian assassin.
Your favorite wrestler of all time is Max Moon.
That's why your favorite wrestler all time is Team Canada.
Andre Volkov.
The Team Canada is the Hacksaw Jim Duggan. I forgot his board name in WCW. It was WCW Team Canada. And don't forget
your favorite wrestler of all time is Jim Hellwig, the Ultimate Warrior.
And our favorite wrestler of all time is Don Hassett. I forgot that dude name. He used to be a member the what's that tag team? It came out a long time ago.
Your favorite wrestling tandem is the Spirit Squad. Yippee!
Your favorite wrestler of all time is damn. That's why your favorites all the time. That's why you and Irvin. That's why you and Moss' favorite tag team is the Sheep Herders.
Oh shit!
The Sheep Herders. I ain't gonna let y'all get away with it. Hell no.
George Adam feeling shit, man.
That's why your favorites all the time is That's why your favorites all the time is China and Triple H.
Who was my guy? Who was my guy that was in Calgary Stampede, Miami?
Brian Pillman.
No, the guy they thought he was from Africa, but he's really from fucking no
Mississippi. Kamala.
Was it Kamala?
Yeah. That's why your favorite wrestler all the time is the Four Horsemen, Ric Flair, Teddy Blanchard, Odie Anderson, and R. Anderson. I remember when Hacksaw Jim Duggan, he was a member of Team Canada. Eric Young, Bobby Roode, Gail Kim used to be a member of Team Canada. It used to be Scott. I forgot that dude's name already. Used to be like a couple of members of Team Canada. They broke up because TNA went down after they broke up. Then Beer Money took over.
Team Canada.
Team Canada. Beer Money.
The Dungeon of Stu Hart's Calgary.
Yeah. That's what we're going to challenge Big O, his tag team partner, mystery partner. Team Big O's, he a hater.
Mr. Miami's favorite wrestler of all time is Saba Simba.
That's what our favorite wrestler all time. That's what our favorite wrestler all time is. Harlem Heat.
Danny Smith.
Cheers, everybody! Cheers! I'm drinking on Hennessy, drinking on Budweiser.
I'm a thing.
Oh shit! Damn. That's why favorite out. That's why I got the dude name.
Mr. Miami's favorite wrestler of all time is Mabel.
That's why favorite all time is the Good Brothers. Moss favorite wrestler all time favorite tag team fighter called the Bullet Club.
Mr. Miami's favorite wrestler of all time is Esther Rios.
Oh shit!
Doggy style.
That's why favorite wrestler all time is Carlito.
And your favorite wrestler of all time is Scott Steiner.
That's why favorite wrestler all time is R-Truth.
Your favorite
R-Truth got released from, and Carlito got released from WWE.
Your favorite wrestler of all time is Eugene.
That's why favorite all time is the British Bulldogs.
British
wrestler of all time is That's why your favorite wrestler of all time is Heidenreich.
Heidenreich. Damn. That's why favorite all time is Chess.
And your favorite wrestler of all time is Hornswoggle.
Oh,
Iron Sheik. I just saw it in some old Calgary Stampede.
That's why favorite all time is Yokozuna.
Iron Sheik.
Iron Sheik. Damn. That's why
favorite. I'm a motherfucking clutch.
That's why favorite wrestler all time is Nikolai Volkov and I am Koloff.
Mr. Miami's favorite wrestler of all time is Curtis Axel, son of Mr. Perfect.
Oh.
Tinkerbell.
Hell no, I can't let y'all get away with it. Hell no. That's why favorite wrestler all time is the Berserker. Berserker and Papa Shango.
Your favorite wrestler of all time is Mick Foley. Mr. Stocko.
That's my favorite all time is what's that tag team? The Earthquake and Typhoon. Earthquake and Typhoon. That's why Urban and Moss' favorite tag team is called the Greg Hammer Valentine and Dino Bravo.
Greg the Hammer Valentine.
Got him.
Go.
That's why every favorite wrestler all time is the Big Boss Man.
Oh damn.
The Big Boss Man. Boy.
And Moss' favorite wrestlers is the Mountie. The Mountie versus the Big Boss Man at SummerSlam.
Tennessee Lee.
That's my favorite all time is Jerry King Lawler because him and Bret Hart had beef.
And your favorite wrestler of all time is Hillbilly Jim.
And your favorite wrestler all time is
I'm a country boy. I'm a country boy.
That's my favorite wrestler all time is Carlito.
Carlito, Puerto Rico.
Carlitos, where?
Carlito. and Primo.
Where you from, Miami?
Cuba. Nevada, Cuba.
Puerto Rico.
And Puerto Rico.
Calle Ocho.
Calle Ocho. Nevada, Cuba. I'm from
Ed
Nevada.
Whalen was the voice of Stampede Wrestling.
Carlito and favorite all time is
Calgary Flames and Calgary Stampede.
every favorite all time the Cuban Assassin, and Moss favorite all time is Hondo.
He was better than me, Gino.
Nostrada.
Ed Whalen was Gene Okerlund before Gene Okerlund.
And every favorite all time is Stan Humperday. And Moss favorite all time is the Boogie Woogie Man. Stan Humperday and the Boogie Woogie Man. And the one man gang. That match was funny that day. I had my party got it on VCR. My friend of mine got it on VCR tape.
Mr. Miami's favorite wrestler of all time is Kurt Angle, and his favorite wrestling movie is The Angle Twins.
Oh shit! That's why every favorite wrestler of all time is Val Venus.
Greg the Hammer.
Greg Hammer Valentine and the Dino Bravo. That was a good tag team.
Favorite wrestling move of all time is The Walls of Jericho.
And every favorite wrestler of all time is Johnny V from Johnny V, the wrestler manager.
Herbert Beefcake.
Oh shoot! Damn!
Woo!
That's what favorite all time is the Great Muta.
Your favorite wrestler of all time is the Great Khali.
The Great Muta, you should spit out that fire.
That was a good one.
And every favorite wrestler of all time is the Great Kabuki.
Bundy.
And Gail Kim from Canada.
Bundy.
Damn. And that's what every favorite wrestler of all time is Big John Stone and King Kong Bundy. That was a funny ass tag team. King Kong Bundy.
Holy, we almost went 6 hours now. On what are we on Wednesday? Uh-oh.
Yeah.
You on Friday night, brother Moss?
Tomorrow, CFL opener, Rough Riders hosting Ottawa Red Blacks, NBA Game 1, but Mace is doing it too, NBA.
Oklahoma City Thunder versus
Oilers hosting the Panthers again Friday.
What is that? Is that on Friday? Or Thursday?
Rough Riders.
I mean, no, not Thursday. Friday, right?
Friday, Oilers.
Cheers, everybody.
Cheers.
We're out of here. Cheers, Irving.
Cheers.
Take care.